Alright, cool. The light, I don't want to forget that. Oh, why is it doing that? What the hell? Oh, that's fine. Ah, yeah, it's fine. Ah, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, hello. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Good evening, Tofu. Is there a slow chat? I can't keep up. You know how I feel now. But hello, welcome in. Very well tonight. Hello, Vivi. Actually, hold up. Okay, that's better. Hello. Hello, Alicia. Super speed at the beginning. Well, it's not just that. It does pace up a few times. At the beginning, yeah, it does go quickly, but it's not the only time it paces up. Chat can be slow. I mean, I could go slow mode, but like, I don't want to do that. That's cringe. That is giga cringe. Slow mode is for losers. What if I wanted chatter to be able to say like, Lulo or Mpreg twice in the same like 10-second time span? I would be sad if they couldn't actually. Hello, Blue Lily, how are you? Okay. Limby? No, I did not realize that. Okay. You took my teapot. I don't think I've been here this week. Have I been here this week? I don't remember.
This realm is...
I guess so, yeah. Close to capping, but I'm not capped. Yeah, I've been here already. Alright, cool. In that case... I guess I'm good? Yeah, I'm good, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I can go claim the, daily 100,000 Mora. Monarch! Give the 20 bits, man, I appreciate that. Are you min-maxing your friendship? No, I haven't really actually used the friendship aspect of that in months. Everybody that's on that list is already maxed out. Completed, yeah, I've done X3 and 4, it's pretty good. How much resin I should use for artifacts for one character? It's less about resin amount and more about... overall quality. It will take different amounts for different characters. You should have a quality goal that isn't super unrealistic. Not that I just actually... Holy shit. That was a tight squeeze. You should have a quality goal, not a overall resin spending goal. Speedrun strat, yeah, that was actually fucking threading the needle. Money! Nice. Plus 100,000 more. How many times do you claim the Mora? I don't know, but I have 200,000. I know you can get at least 300,000, but I don't know if there's more than that. But yeah, I have 500k more now. Thank you, Nefer. Appreciate that. Okay. You should aim for top 1 on every character, bro. Yeah, dude, if Fischl and Sucrose do receive the buffs they currently have...
Right. Time for a break.
Oh.
That's enough intel for now.
My bad, damn. That's gonna make the, free-to-play sustainless lens team a good bit better. Which is nice. It's gonna make it a good bit better. Claim the guarantee, will you do the lunar IT? Fuck no. Absolutely not, sorry, no. Like, I may do stuff like that off-stream for, like, off-stream corpo stuff or whatever, but... No. Luna IT on stream is... I'm good. Yeah, it's repeatable, but we don't think it's infinite. Sure, Nefer build? Okay. That's the wrong button. My Nefer, I'm still working on the burst talent. I should convert, but I don't want to waste the, conversion stuff for a talent I don't care that much about. But I am C0 or 1. The investment is mostly there. Pretty good circlet. I'm happy with the goblet. Happy with the sands. Good feather as well. Solid flower. And I have a total of a 98.9 to 305. Are you not running? Or probably not, no. It's unlikely. Hey, the sands is nice. Dude, my shoulders are sore as fuck today. I guess I did work them out a little bit more than the other groups yesterday. I'm mlorping it. True. Hi, Chris. No ER needed? Not much. I have 10 ER. That's all you really care about. 10 ER is enough for the team that I actually play. This is my overworld team because it has a shielder. Having a shielder is nice for overworld because I'm not running a healer. But, like, in game, I'm gonna be running Nefer, Lauma, and Nahida, not Fury, I know. And in that I also use a slightly different build, but this is my, my best standard non-C2 Nahida using build. No, her CA has basically 0 attack scaling. Attack is almost a dead stat. Like, attack percent on Nefer is about as valuable as flat attack on most characters. It is almost nothing. Hi, City. How are you? For double Dendro, how much ER? I'm not even sure if you should build enough ER to worry about bursting of a rotation, unless you have triple Dendro, to be honest. I don't think it's a damage payoff. I'm pretty sure you just shouldn't concern yourself with it unless you are at least 130 ER. Or unless you're at least 3 Dendro, not 130 ER. Unless you're at least triple Dendro. I do not know if 130 is enough at triple. I would, or double. I would imagine it's not in most situations. Okay, let me look out. I'm just stalling at this point, which I do a lot, but you know, everything in what's the word for it? Balls. Moderation. I'm also donawalling it as well, true. Anyone know when the next Sijin comes out? I think it's in a few days. It's either 2 or 4. Or is it 3? It might be 3. Also, hello YouTube chat. Hello Solar. Hello Liz. Hello Simon. Hello Ryder. Finally get Air 45. What do I do now? Not much really changes at Air 45, to be honest. I guess if you wanted to, you could pivot and pay a little more attention to meta. Like, you know, worry more about pulling characters that are important and stuff. Building the characters that really matter, like Bennett, Singcho, Official, Sucrose. Also, W3 stream Streak City. W. Okay. AR-45 when you can get a 5-star artifact for the first time. When you get free Ayaka. True. Okay. Shunsui, nice weak streak, holy. Okay. Cool. Turbo Aggress on the first. Chris, make sure you've DM'd me. Yo, you go DM me. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Well, I can feel the dehydration in my eyes. My eyes feel like the desert. Let me make sure I drink more water. I woke up and I've had like a third of a cup of water today in my Halloween-themed metal cup. I need more water. What are the people joining for? I don't know, but Supreme just got banned for 86,000 seconds. And then Mac also got banned. Damn. Still didn't find it? There isn't actually a quest for that. Also, DM'd you already? Yeah, I sent you to a fake it. To a fake it has been sent on me. Okay. I would like an account review. Basically revolves around a goal. Hold on. Oh, what's your region? Revolves around a goal that I see myself doing for a very long time. That being said, I want to use Risley and Kave as much as I can. I couldn't tell based on your name. Honestly, if your goal is to play Kave, I would probably try to make it a Nilu Lama team. I would probably try to make it a Nilu Lama team. Do you typically stream on Thursdays? I usually do. My usual only off day is Mondays. I usually stream every other day of the week. Okay. It was best in slot team right now, so I think as of right now I'm good for Kave. Got you. Risley though. Risley. All he really has is the bone of the Escoffier wheelchair team. Not you, Risley. Okay, so on your question about Risley, literally the only, like, moderately good team Risley has is the... Where he just steals Skirk's entire team. Everything else is really bad. His melt teams are genuinely just, like, not good. But the Escoffier Freeze teams are somewhat okay. But I think you don't have Escoffier? Yeah, you have Yolan Fiorina, but you do not have Escoffier. So you're close. You're close. I had to go wash her. I don't think you wash because of ugly. I think you're just trying to both be down bad and mean at the same time. TBH. Risley the goat with Shang Lang the goat. Risley melt teams are like on par with Sethos Aggravate. I don't really no, I'm not doing that. I'm not recommending that. Hi, Talo. So better than Raiden, true? Yeah, I guess after Razor gets buffed, there will be 2 4-star Electro DPSs better than Raiden. Hi, Illuminated, how are you? Still waking up.
Everyone says there's tons of work.
So your Kave has the best team that you have in the game for him. If you want to min-max that team, one thing you can do is get Kiefer Nilu. Kiefer Nilu, unironically, is phenomenal for that team. You don't need to, but, you know, it's an option. But in terms of overall min-maxing and improving your account overall, you want to know if there's anything that you should prioritize out of your batch of currently being leveled characters. You actually don't have a single Natlan attack scaler. Oh god. That's not good. That's not good at all. Fuck. If you want to play Cloren, I would highly recommend you build your official. Raiden is also worse than Cookie and Hyperbloom, outclassed by 4-star in every possible use case, true.
Why is none of it coming to me? Wouldn't you agree?
Aura Run? What about Aura Run? He is no official stand unless your official isn't C6. Assuming your official C6, that is no reason. Oh, she's not. Ah, that's fine for now then. Fucking Ravenbow. Can I get one ba and one rope? No, fuck you, Matt. Sorry. My bad. I get Nefra on my freaking alt. It's AR12. Hey, AR12 account. It's better than your main now. People being mean to me? Anything new? People go always a meanie. Just like with, you know, little seasoning dashes of down badness in it. As Hyperbloom without premium supports. I mean, to be fair, Risley, Hyperbloom is now a 100k DPS team, so like, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. Man, see when R1 and 300 pulls, triggered capturing radiance, not feeling good. That is rough. That is rough. Isn't Mona Hyperbloom that too, though? Mona Hyperbloom. I've never seen calcs for Mona Hyperbloom at 100k, no. That's, Lauma Cookie Alansing Cho. Must be the new Mona buffs. They have very little to nothing to do with, Bloom in any way. The only benefit is that you get EM at C2, but I don't think that we're assuming C2 as the, like, baseline standard for everybody when it comes to Mona. I think that is just bad. Like, it's fine to make Mona early con calcs, but assuming that, like, C2 is the standard is... I don't know. Doesn't sit right with me. If Raiden players can assume C2, so can Mona players. No, Raiden players, we don't assume, or like, we don't assume Raiden C2 for Raiden players. That's called extreme cope. Whenever you main a really bad character, and they get hated on, your guttural instinct reaction as a Raiden main is to be like, oh, well, they've been out for a long time, which means every single person that owns the character has pulled multiple cons. And, like, that's just, what we call stupid. That's what we call really dumb. No. That's a coping mechanism, not an actual wise decision.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Dude, my fucking, oh my god. I had to chill out a little bit. Sorry, my forearms and my triceps are fucking sore today. Literally just resting on my desk. They feel sore as shit. What about Mavukasi Ali, Shilin, and VV Zhao? Bro. We get about your buff. Okay, look. The amount of soreness you have has nothing to do with how buff you are. But thank you. Arms are just exhausted today.
Draws near once again.
Hold on. C6 from the selector, or overall beta C1. Mona C6 isn't really going to be anything that crazy. It's I'm pretty sure it helps you enable an actual on-field, like, damage dealing Mona, but it's not, like, great or anything. Yeah, it's like, it's the kind of thing, Mooney, where I'm like, I think it's a good idea if you're gonna make calcs where Mona's cons are relevant, to like make C0, C1, and C2 calcs. But like, if you just assume C2 is the only calc that matters, I think it's just gonna leave a lot of people with a bad impression of the situation, you know? People are gonna think, oh, I need C2 of this character to be able to function in that situation, and then they're just, you know, they're gonna write it off. I think, for a standard character, you shouldn't only assume, you know, having cons on them for calcs and stuff. Assumes bonds. I mean, fucking Kasha also assumes everybody has C2 Fiorina except for, like, Xianyun teams. Is it a Xianyun or C2 Fiorina? What is this? Oh, it's HSR players rickrolling. Or HSR characters rickrolling. Yeah. It's for those are the characters from that one game where they make you spend $200 to get a cosmetic that changes a PNG. Yeah, that one. If you laugh, you go to super hell. Oh, what are the questions? Yeah, it is actually not really bad. I'm just gonna skip. I'm sorry. It's they didn't do an amazing job with that. Hi, load. Okay. So you also want to know about min-maxing. When you say min-maxing, do you mean like other characters you can pull to min-max your account, or do you mean like improving what you already have? What's on the table in terms of min-maxing? You're being mean to me too. How dare you, Miles? How dare you be mean to the cute and nice Othello? Mods, blow up Miles's balls as retribution for being mean to Othello. Men maxing like Varka's muscles, true. Saw! True. Improving what I already have, plus pulling Risley Kave buffs. The only Kave Risley buff you have that you could pull right now is fucking Escoffier. that's literally it. Like, I would imagine that the best, Melt Risley team is gonna include Durin, but it's gonna be a lot worse than the Escoffier team. That's really all you can get that would improve those teams. Without vertical investment. If you laugh, you are fired out of the Kuvaki cannon, bro. If you laugh, Rerir fully restores. Literally have a level 1 C6 Razor? Oh, that's pretty fire. You have a free Clorend.
Yep.
Of Goose on the Loose? Okay, yeah. So with her in mind, I'm gonna be so dead ass. In terms of meta, you only really have one meta team, and that's Lauma. I mean, you also have Skirk, but if Risey's gonna be occupying the Skirk supports, you don't really have Skirk. Yeah, llama's kind of like all you have. Let's see Adam. Hello, Takolaviat. Can Shaska clear side of the abyss? She could probably manage the bottom side with like a fully premium team Caesar R1. Or if your top side is really fast. Account of Sucrose build? She's level 70. Although Sucrose wouldn't really do a whole lot because we don't really have any supports that rely on Sucrose at all. Or any carries that like rely on Sucrose at all. They have Sucrose, yes, but very little value out of Sucrose. Like, the only characters that we have that are genuinely, like, pretty good are Llama, Fiorina, Sitlali, Kazuha, Yalan, Shilin, and Skirk, and then, like, Nuvalet. And kind of Nilu. Situationally Nilu. Since you have Llama, Nilu has value. Yai, Baiju, Chiori, Ito, Clorend, 50-50 on Nahida, Kokomi, and Zhongli just aren't really gonna do anything for you. Curious. You probably do get 36 with this, right? Yeah, you can get 36, but I imagine you can't clear T5 Stygian very consistently. I imagine D5 Stygian is a struggle. Sucrose National, that would have been more than enough, like 2 years ago. I've never done D5 Stygian, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, if you want to min-max, the issue isn't that you need to build what you have, it's that you don't have. It's like... You did effectively skip all of the Natlan DPSs. You did get Skirk, but you have zero intention on playing Skirk. You've skipped both DPSs from Nodcry so far. The last time, before Skirk, the last time you pulled a meta DPS and intended on using them was fucking Nuvalet. You know, and that was almost 2 years ago now. It's, gonna put you in a weird spot. Previous message, what's up? Yeah, I saw that on day release. No, hey, take care quick. Thank you for hanging around, man. What would be the best investment pool for their account besides Varese? I'm not gonna do it. I mean, like, realistically, one thing that would have a lot is Nefer. That way they can use, like, a really strong Nefer team, like an actual damage dealer that deals with shield mechanics, while also they still would have, like, a Nilu Bloom team available. Especially if... Nah, he's not C2. But, like, it would still be okay. And that would give them one, like, really good team with guaranteed longevity, you know? Like, if they wanted to, they could play Nefer and Skirk in a pretty solid team. But they just don't really want to, it seems. But that would give them two, like, very solid teams. And I mean, if they want to play, Risley's best melt team does have Mavuika in it. So, if that interests you, if you do actually want to play Mavuika's best team, Risley's best melt team, you should also get Mavuika. And also, getting and building Mavuika as a sub-DPS is the same as building as a DPS. And, you know, Mavuika can also help carry a lot of the weight. Mavuika, Scofier, and Nefer would give them... Yeah, if you pulled Mavuika, Scofier, and Nefer, you would have 3 You would have an improvement for your Risley team because you would actually get a melt team available that isn't dog shit. It would give you a Risley freeze team because it's just not dog shit. And you would also get a third team that could work whenever you aren't just trying to meme around with Kaveh. And of course, Llama does work, but it would give you a team that also deals with shield mechanics, which you currently can't comfortably do. Form up since no Corpa, I usually open it before I do character reviews after the first account in case there is no Corpa. Epic, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Yeah. Scofier is probably making a ruin during Colombian patch. Either 6.2 or 6.3, I could see it. I think Mafuka's gameplay is too flashy for me. I mean, if you don't... Like, here's the thing. That's what you should do in terms of the goals you set. If you just want to skip one of those characters or just not follow those recommendations for whatever reason, feel free. Just know that those are the things that I consider optimal to do by far. Like, Mavuika probably is the best pull for your account, just because you have Seat Lally, and Mavuika is also just very good. And also, you like Risley, and the best Melt Risley team has Mavuika in it. So, there isn't like a single portion of your account that makes Risley or Mavuika seem anything but an amazing pull idea. Of course, that doesn't mean you have to. It just means, based on what you told me, and your account, and what you seem to prioritize, Mavuika would be an incredible pull. But you don't have to. What's the team with Ro and Mavuika? If I ever, Bennett, Sheila, and Mavuika. It is... hold on. Ignore this sim because it's a 19-second, which means they just cut it off the moment DPS ends to scam damage output on Witsith. This is a fake simulation. Using different assumptions on each. 4, 5, 6, 7. The first 7 best Risley melt teams include Mavuika. Even if that's a Cinder City Mavuika, which, by the way, you shouldn't do. But, like, even if you are, it's still optimal. It's at least more optimal than the other options you have below that. 6, 7, Mod's been that guy, sorry. But yeah, it's just like... There are multiple options. Mavuika is present in all of them, though. Was there no Escoffier version? I filtered it to Bennett to make it. I was only looking at melt specifically, intentionally. All good Escoffier teams are better than that. I actually got timed out. Yeah, my mod's too silly. I'm 2 runs into Skirk's domain. I just got a crit rate circlet with 4-line crit damage and attack percent. Hey, good shit, man. That's awesome. Could be time to the Tory Penta alone to do my first Harbinger, but I'm looking at Senjon. I got you. I mean, you don't really need to pull Arlecchino anyways, because Arlecchino is kind of just the worst Mavuika at this point. There is no real pull or drive to pull Arlecchino specifically on your account. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, there still might be situations where you can't pull completely through in Stygian with those teams available, because they're, you know, you want to have variation. That'd be sometimes you need to have semi-specific things. But one thing you can do right now is build your Skirk. Because even if you want to play Risley, you absolutely can play Risley. if your goal is to min-max your account, you should also have Skirk built. Honestly, I think that playing Skirk as a sub DPS might actually be like as good as playing Yelan. Bro. For non-whale stuff, Yelan, maybe not. Maybe Skirk sub DPS isn't calced? Oh, I don't think it's been calced. Never mind, nobody calced it. Sedge. Whatever. But yeah. This would be Risley's best team. Burstbot Skirk? You see, do it. If I promote Burstbot Skirk, it means that they have a built Skirk, which means I can use built Skirk and Stygian. Because as of right now, we don't have a built Skirk. Having Skirk built would be very good because it would be both good for when you want to play Risley and when you want to clear. My Skirk build is optimal. Do you care to tell me what about this is optimal? Do you care to tell me? Do you have a level open that's just not on? Calamity of Eshu. And Finale of the Deep if you actually... maybe. I know your ass didn't put Skirk on 1-star artifacts. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, if you mentioned meta min-maxing, if your goal is to meta min-max or improve Risley, the answer to both would be, a comfortable answer to both would be Escoffier and Mafuika and Nefer. To do both of your goals at the same time. That felt criminal to look at? Yeah, have fun. And it would also include building the Skirk that you already have. Chris, don't encourage this. You can be a main of somebody and then build other characters. Maybe they want to play Risley Melt and Skirk Freeze at the same time. Because if you ever want to play Risley Melt, that means your Escoffier, one of the best characters in the entire game that you may be pulling, would just go completely unused. So you know, it wouldn't be a terrible idea to have an alternative for your freeze team. But yeah, the account does seem to be partially a for fun account and partially, like, maybe a bit of a meme account, just by, like, not like meme as in, like, you don't care about it, but meme as in, like, you have things that are strong that you intentionally only built partially and then, like, intentionally bricked in order to just kind of, like, tee, you know? And that's okay, but it does mean that you're not exactly the most prepped for meta situations. It would take a C6 Gaming and like his best fucking team to be better than Arlecchino. And being better than Arlecchino is kind of fake though, to be honest. He's not just better than Arlecchino, it's just a single team. And he is much, much, much more situational than she is. But yeah, you have to decide yourself. Do you care about Endgame, or do you want to play characters that you like, that you know necessarily aren't good, and only invest into them and nobody else? Because that's kind of the path you're on at the moment. And you asked about meta, so like I have a reason to believe you have at least some inkling of a care about meta. It is, of course, your call, though. Ick. Also, that gross name, and it sent shivers down my spine. Imagine. Ugh. Should I guess talk about LD shop some? That way, my my heart warms a little more. True, Chris. Holy. Hey, noob. And no, you can't, Ness. There was a time, but the way that BPs are distributed, there is no way to send BPs without logging into the account. It's kind of unfortunate. It is kind of unfortunate. Bro. It is unfortunate. Is everyone's artifact build technically correct? I don't know. You tell me. Do you think that everyone's artifact build is technically correct? Do you think so? When you see this, do you think this is technically correct? You tell me. Except Skirk, okay. Yeah, GT or Husk works on Shure, doesn't really matter. Sure. Yes, or Deepwood. Yes. Although I would have a Tenacity build available situationally for your... actually, for Risley, never mind, play like this. I was looking for Skirk. You're gonna be playing Risley, so GT's good. You're probably not playing Baju anyways. Do not run Maria and Kave. If you want to play Nilu Kave, you should be going for a full EM like Gilded or Flower Paradise Lost build. Like that. Attack Sense almost Grifton's a little bit rough. I would go Serpent and then just drop the Mare for Crimson if your goal is to completely min-max Gaming, but I doubt it is. I would at the very least go for an EM Sense. Banger. Does Wesley C2 do anything? Oh, that's the old damage increase, I see. You have Seat Lully. The only team I could see you playing Seat Lully in right now is your Gumming team. If you are doing that, use Sterling Tails. Use Sterling Tails, build more ER. Go ER Sends, get more ER substats, aim for like 200, and get more ER. Ads Smudge. Otherwise, the answer is yes. Outside of the obvious and implementing show, which doesn't really matter that much in my eyes. Do you know if you get extra stuff from buying the $2 BP instead of the 10? Same name card and stuff? Do you get extra feather or something? Yeah, it gives you an extra feather, and it also gives you 10 juice for free, and it also gives you fragile resin. Like, yeah. It gives you 5 fragile, a dose of enlightenment, and 10 instantaneous levels in some of the card and stuff. I personally get it just for the feather and the fragile resin. Resin is invaluable for me. So does C2 Skirk Yalan variant have any chance to clear Dire Lunar Horse Guy? I'm actually not sure. What are the DPS requirements of the Dire Hera? After Shield, probably about 120k DPS, so probably, yeah. I would assume so. With a good Escoffier and good Skirk, I would be surprised if you couldn't. I assume you mean like Yolan Fiorina? Because this should be pretty good. Yeah, no, they only said Yolan variant. I was making sure they didn't mean like a solo Hydro Yolan or some shit, Manowar. I don't think Skirk has a great matchup though. She doesn't have a perfect matchup, but Hera is genuinely pretty easy in comparison to what we thought she was gonna thought it was gonna be. After playing it a good bit and then testing a handful of teams, it genuinely is very, very, very free in comparison to what we thought it was gonna be. For most people, the only hard fight's gonna be Sigurd. The Yelan because of more hits. Yelan gives damage bonus, Xingqiu does not. So after the first rotation, Yelan stops being used, or they both stop being useful outside of their passive abilities, and a noblesse damage bonus buffing Yelan would, in my opinion, be better than Xingqiu. Anything else, Chris? Yeah, Chris, and I also think that pulling Nefer is a solid idea if you do want to have any relative amount of shilling available in your account. Like to deal with the shill mechanics to any degree. Unless you just like, completely just write off that idea and don't have any like desire to do that whatsoever. Yeah. And it would be like a build that is good for both burst and DPS Skirk, just in case you want to clear in-game content. It's the same investment, just slightly different planning. Fischl would be a good idea. If you want to play Kave, yes, do not go for a Mari set. Yeah, pretty much. Although, no, I didn't realize your Fischl was in C6. Fischl's not a requirement anymore. I didn't realize it was in C6. Or she was in C6. Put the Varisa in the bag. I don't want to make the game too easy for them. Pulling Varisa would just make it way too easy. If we still don't have the Chasm Oinism unlocked, that is kind of insane. You get a lot of XP waiting there. And a lot of Primos. And a lot of Mora. A lot of books. Also work on resources? Yeah, that's a fair choice. Like, even though Janssen's an incredibly valuable unit, on your account she doesn't really do a whole lot. She is C0 and you haven't pulled a single character she can synergize with, like a single Nalanese DPS. And that's not the end of the world, that just means a character that usually would have a lot of value for you has like no value for you, and it is what it is. Yeah, I can't really think of a whole lot else to talk about on your account. We kind of covered literally every basis that exists. Is there anything else you wanted to cover? Is there disadvantages on pulling too many single character elements? I have C1 Nahida. C1 Nahida and Baiju don't really provide any value whatsoever, to be honest, Chris. Nahida's biggest value is being an EM buffer for Nefer. Baiju literally just doesn't exist. I'm gonna be so deadass, I apologize, but Baiju doesn't exist. Baiju provides negative value. It would be the first Dendro DPS you pull. Nefer would be your first Dendro DPS. You don't have to pull Nefer, but she would absolutely give you a very nice option right now because it would be your only shill mechanic option. You will appreciate having her if you plan on playing in-game content. Yes, we wake. I've seen a couple clips of it. Not easy, but doable. You got llama? True. Before the nerf? Yeah, but there were definitely, some of them are C0 or 0. The Hero was C0 or 0, so C0 or 1 is very likely still able to.
Yep.
It's a weakness. How are you, man? Good to see you. And was it all? Chris? But for now, we'll consider run rerun if I ever... For now. Respect. And yeah, I'm also pretty excited to see how Varka turns out. He will... I imagine he's either a 6.2 or 6.3 unit. And I'm pretty excited. I like Varka's model. I like Varka's character. I hope he's a good unit. He'll be, I imagine, relatively soon. But if all weakness, it's good to see you. Been gymming? Nice. Are you good? I haven't been gymming intensely, but I've also been working out a good bit recently. 6.2 is Durin. Oh yeah, that's true. They're not gonna really see anybody but Durin on 6.2. As far as new 5 stars go. And I guess it's not impossible that Varka and Columbia will both be 6.3, but it's unlikely. It is unlikely. Yeah, that has brought me meat. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. Yo, what the fuck? These guys are goated. Holy shit. I love these guys. Are Durin cons good? I haven't really looked at his cons and how impactful they are for Team DPS yet. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, Columbina 6.3 is very likely. It's just, you know, wouldn't be the first time they released 2 new carries, or 2 new, like, units on Archon patch. Well, what is effectively an Archon patch? Daily? Yeah, you can do it at least 3 times. Might be more. Any new lunar reactions? I've heard rumors of Lunar Swirl and Lunar Crystallize. But I think that's it. And then the Adeptus for 6.3? Well, I mean... we have no idea what the Adeptus does. We haven't even met them in store yet, so... Shrudge. There's only Lunar Crystallize. That was Lunar Swirl fake. Hello, Vumpy. Let's show them. I mean, there were a lot of leaks of Lunar Swirl early in, but if they were fake, then... just Crystallize. Lunar Superconductor, bro. Shut up. Is Lunar Crystallize gonna save Geo? Probably not. It's probably just gonna be a Columbina thing. Or no, Columbina, a, Syndrome thing. And no, Manowar, apparently Lunar Swirl doesn't exist. It was very heavily leaked, like, a lot of individuals early in, but it may be wrong. It may have been mistaken. Yeah, of course, Chris. Yeah, thank you for letting me peek around on your account, and I respect you wanting to continue with the playing characters you like, and that'd be like the best way to both improve the characters you like while also making your account in general better. That is Shangling. Yeah, it's just Nahida is like genuinely such a bad teammate for Mouth in my eyes. It's like she buffs the EM of your on-fielder and helps you sustain Pyro, and in that situation you literally will never have a problem sustaining Pyro ever. Like, when you're playing Shangling, there is no situation in which your Wriothesley over-applies past your Shangling and you miss out on Melt. That's just not gonna happen. And if it did, it would probably be optimal, to be honest. But, that just isn't gonna happen. So all Nahida's doing in the team is just giving you EM. Which basically means your Nahida has the same value of a fucking C6 Diona, you know, effectively. It's just not very good. No formal make one right now. No, you're good, High Noon. It's good to see you, though. Was it related to what happened at TwitchCon? Let me make a form real quick. Sinbad, holy fuck. I don't know, but if you do, I would appreciate it if you used my affiliate link. Jesus Christ, dude. A reminder, if you click my affiliate link before making a purchase on LD, it will actually give me 10% of whatever you spend. And you guys have been spending a lot this patch, by the way. You guys have been spending a shit ton this patch, so I appreciate it. I for sure am my fucking goat. But, oh, hold on. How many actual primos is that? Because I don't know how much that's, you would be... God damn. That's crazy. You can get a 5 $100 pack for like 410 bucks. That's crazy. What the hell? Jeez. Does Hoyo have creator codes now? Nope. But I am sponsored by LD Shop. And you guys have been spending a lot on LT, so I appreciate that. It's actually gone up every month. Like, first month it was like 130, second it was like 200, third it was 230, and then fourth it was 260. And that's how much, by the way, when I say like 130, that's how much I made, and I make 10% of what you guys spend. On top of like a flat amount, that means you guys spent 10 times that much. Kind of insane. Kind of insane. 1,000 pulls with a discount. Holy shit. So 1,000 pulls to R5 a new weapon? Honestly, I'm not sure. So 1,000 pulls? Okay, you're guaranteed R5. How about 500? Okay, you have overwhelming majority odds at 500 pulls, which is only half of them. That means you would have 500 pulls to try to get 4 copies of characters, which is actually not the most likely. Hold on. You have solid odds that are around the 450 range, it seems. That'd be probably around 50-50. Yeah, around 50-50. And you do have overwhelming majority odds with the remaining 550 to get at least 4 copies of a character, or at least 5 copies of a character. So, it's very likely. Oh, can you add multiple gacha targets on that? Is there a thing you can do? I need to clean that up. Oh yeah, you can. Oh shit, nice. I didn't even see that. Nice. How have I never done that? You want... We'll say C3 because you want 4 copies of a character. And then... Specific weapon, yup. R5 is the goal. And we have 1,000 pulls. Wait, does it go by cons first? Does it go in order? So like it means we're guaranteed to get the 4 characters, and then we have a 95% chance of getting the weapons as well. I see. So it seems you have a 95.9% chance of getting 6 weapon copies and 4 character copies that you want. You are very overwhelmingly likely. Oh man, I am so locked. Sandron Columbina Yuri team. I know you didn't just call it the fucking Yuri team, bro. You're right, though. Hold up. Also, there is the form if you'd like help with an account review or an abyss clear. There is the link. There is the plink. I went through your team. I'm pretty sure we've all seen that the Twitter gif, right? I think we've all seen that. Yes, yeah. It's a great gif, honestly. It's like, honestly, masterful artwork. Sorry, that's so funny. I commented on one of Flip's posts, and we were yapping about other combos from Afrika, and somebody replied, like I said, we were talking like very specifically about double cryo and new combos for double cryo, and then somebody said, "Wait, how, Mona?" It's like, no, we're not playing fucking double cryo Mona Mavwika. No, we're not doing that. That's so cooked. Shatter Mavwika, yeah. We have seen peak, true. Is this the Stygian waiting room? Yes, I am very excited for Stygian to come back, man. I miss that shit. The bots are alive, let's fucking go. Bones. I'm boning it. Would be unable to E because of off-field pyro. Nah, you wouldn't get it. IT clears? Good one! Fuck no, I hate IT so much, dude. I actually cannot stand IT. I'm glad I stopped doing IT, to be honest. I'm very happy that I stopped. Glorb, true. Okay, I will let you guys continue signing up for account reviews and abyss clears, and while you do that, I am going to go ahead and do the character reviews I'm behind on. Let's do that. I feel more joy doing essays than IT, true? True? Is there a creator you recommend for us to sign up for IT help? The only creators that I watch that do Imaginarium theater don't seem to enjoy doing Imaginarium theater, so not really. I don't think I know a single soul that I have seen to both be good at Imaginarium theater and enjoy playing it simultaneously. Don't the kids use ChatGPT for that now for writing essays? Yeah. Dude, I saw a fucking tweet that was like, it was captioned, school kids 10 years ago were trying to think of how to write an essay, and it's somebody like doing like the tweaking, like classic tweaking shit on a GIF. And it genuinely made me think, like, do people that use ChatGPT and shit to do their essays for them think it's like impossible? Did they just like switch the part of their brain off that has the critical thinking skills to actually write an essay, so they just think it's like impossible now? And it's like just some super challenging project. It's kind of sad, man. It is kind of sad. Like, if you do that, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I'm not here to judge. But if you genuinely think that it's like insanely difficult to write anything because you've never written anything yourself, that is a little unfortunate. They think it's for nerds. They think actually writing instead of having an AI write for them is for nerds. There's an actual Muppet request that isn't IT. Holy shit! First time in fucking years. Workplace too. I mean, I haven't seen it in workplace, but I don't know. I don't think they write anything better than AI. I don't think that's the case. With the amount of times people get busted for using AI, I doubt they would take that risk if it wasn't just because they didn't think they could do it themselves. You know. If it's like 5 more points on your score versus... If it's like baseline and then there's a risk of getting 5 or 10 more points versus just failing entirely, I don't think most people would take that risk. 90 C6 or 1 attack crit damage, 100 to 250. Oh, and also, I want to make it clear, I'm not trying to, like, rip on the youth or anything. It has nothing to do with the youth themselves. It has to do with, honestly, the ability to do that. If there is a tool that they can use to do that, it's going to happen. They are kids. If there is an easy way out, they are going to take it. A majority of the time, they're fucking kids. Like, that is not their fault at all. It's more so just about the state of things. And someone use ChatGPT to tell them how to order at a restaurant? Bro. Bro, it was due? Yeah. Now, honestly, since I also had a really bad procrastination issue, I feel that. Like, I don't even know? Yeah. Can't read analog clocks? I feel like you're lying. That's literally the easiest thing on the planet to read. I think you're kidding. That's probably a meme. I'm not. There's no fucking way people can't read analog clocks. There are genuinely so many people like that. Wait, what? It's not a meme? Wait, what? I work with kids, it's true. It's literally look at shorthand, look at longhand. What number is being pointed at or was most recently pointed at? That's literally all it is. Bro. What are we talking about? Apparently a lot of younger individuals are like relying on AI and shit so much they don't even know how to read analog clocks. And apparently it's like an actual agreed upon thing that is a problem among a lot of people in chat that work with kids. It's not about AI. I doubt it's completely unrelated. Most clocks are digital now? When I was growing up, most clocks were digital. 99% of clocks I looked at growing up were digital because, you know, I was fucking born in 2003. You know. I didn't need to learn how to use an analog clock. I had my phone from the fucking age I was like 10. I had an iPod since the age I was like 8. Yeah, it was 2003. Man, I'm older than you now. I feel old. I'm young, don't worry. Chat calls me Unk, but I'm younger than the average person on my chat. Oh yeah, Chaska. I will say, I'll put you to the flower. It is a very good flower, but you're overcapping and it's very crit rate saturated. So you probably have a flower that has just more crit damage and similar roll value, at least somewhat similar. If you could do that while avoiding overcap, that'd be huge. That would be pretty optimal. I'm below average. There's nothing wrong with being a little young or a little unk. Both are totally fine. Some of you are wiser, some of you have more years to go. I'm a year younger than you, so you're basically a child. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna be a dumbass forever, I see. Yeah, sorry. I'm in 22. If you're 21 or younger, you're basically a child. If you're 23 or older, you're basically in a retirement home, as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Shamrock Lynn, let's check out your Verisa. New Goblet switched around some stuff. She was on a 72 to 202. I mean, this is a huge improvement, yeah. This is a huge improvement. I think you should try to aim for a crit rate circle, to be honest. Yeah, I think you should try to aim for a holy fucking goblet, Jesus. I think you should try to aim for a crit rate circle, to be honest. That is a nasty goblet. She has too much crit with the new goblet? How much is too much? Because, like, a flower that's more crit damage leaning and then a different circlet could probably be fucking phenomenal. Like, 95-ish? That's not too much. That's definitely not too much. If you got a good, like, okay, I would aim for your, like, end goal circlet to be a crit rate circlet. 95 is great. Keep in mind, Vivid also gives you more crit damage. You're getting a good bit more from this. So, your crit damage is, you know, less 220 right now, and more like almost 300. Unk, thoughts on cursive? It wasn't something that I was taught, but I did learn it to a small degree myself. I don't think it's an important skill because it doesn't really have any real world application outside of very specific circumstances. But it still is nice to have some sort of individuality to your writing. More of an art form than a necessary skill. What are Lemma's best weapons? Just use a Cigarette Ether Light, honestly. You must go with double crit attack for Leonard and Marshall. Say what am I supposed to do with that? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Refresh the build I switched? Yeah, sure. Use what? Ether or Sig? Yeah, this is, holy fucking shit, 99.6. This is also a much better circlet, by the way. Yeah, if you end up getting a flower that's more crit damage leaning and has like maybe an ER roll or just more roll value in general, that could be absolutely ridiculous. This is better. This is better. You had like a 75 to 280 and 290, and now you have like a 100 to like 250. You are a bit better off now. I would try to change out the flower potentially, but otherwise this is very solid. Great roll value in the feather, great sands, great goblet, and a great circlet, honestly. Yeah, I'm actually curious, where is our Nakasha? Okay, this was the build you had on before, give or take like 3 more crit rate. You had about 3 more crit rate before, so you'd have been like top 15,000. Although I care more about the actual damage output. So about 1.9 million. About 1.9 million. Oh damn, you're top 2% now? You just went from top 25 to top 2%. You're doing 1.9 million before roughly, and they're doing like 2.3 million. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Pretty big improvement. Pretty big improvement. Nice. Is it the leaderboard? Oh, well, 2.1, 2.3. I don't really. Both were higher. I switched flower to a word. Oh, nice. And it is similar to right to the last one. Nice. This is a very solid build, actually. This is very solid. Nice. Good build. Still better? Yeah, it's still a lot better. Is that better? Yes, this is a lot better, yes. The air is like a smidgen low now, but it's still a massively improved build. This is a lot better than 70 to 220. A lot better. Significant improvement. Sackfrags is not very good. So McAllist? Yeah, no, anxiety. Etherlight was the recent event weapon. It was free. Event on my alt? Oh. That was a very good weapon shit. You probably don't want to use sack frags because you really want energy as well. Unless you get like phenomenal energy substats. I doubt you want to do Black Marrow. What other weapons are there that give you both EM and energy? Sup, Kinshu? If only Etherlight kept that insane EM stat, it gives you 200 EM. Yeah, is that literally the only weapon? Fav? Yeah, you might just use Fav, to be honest. Which is a lot worse, but like... it might just be what you have. Oh yeah, the beta version was insane. It used to be fucking nuts. Etherlight in version 1 of beta would have been Mualani's best weapon that isn't a 5-star. Or Mualani's best free-to-play weapon. Yeah, you made us have to do Fav. That is unfortunate. Kushdakus, let's look at your Nefer. Hatsune Miku, my beloved. Wait, can you hear the music on YouTube? Or are you just listening on Twitch and typing on YouTube? Is Sackfrags that bad on her? It does nothing. The passive doesn't exist. The passive of Sackfrags is completely meaningless. It's like imagine using Sacksword on Fiorina. Like, it genuinely just does nothing besides give you EM. Getting Varese use Mualani's Sig as a stat stick. It's probably okay. Definitely not favorable, but it's probably usable. Who is Sackfrags useless on? The passive of Sackfrags is useless on Llama. Never. 90 C1 R1 Crown Skill 8 burst EM crit damage 95 to 2. That's not bad at all. 21 crit 3 EM. Not amazing overall roll value, but 24 rolls of damage stats on a relatively newer set isn't too bad. Feather could be a lot better. A 5 roll piece for an off piece is pretty bad, no? What's your Vinch rank? I feel like you could definitely get a better Feather. I feel like the Feather has a good bit of room for growth. Keep in mind that attack percent is effectively a dead stat. It generates energy from skill second proc, also would help skill. Okay, so you're saying you should use your E, wait for the like little deer to come down and generate a particle, and then do a recast to swap? There's zero chance that extension of rotation is worth a single dendro particle. There is zero chance. Like, maybe as a funny thing against Crab Boss, as a downgrade to Wit Sith. But... no. Yeah, of course. See you, Chris. Should aim for 100 crit rate? No, you should aim for, oh, on... Never, sorry, I thought you were still talking about Llama. No. It's more so just a roll value thing. Your distribution and your balancing of the stats you have is very solid. The overall amount of stats you have total is... actually pretty good. It's just the feather. Like, the sands is good, the goblet's fine, the circlet's alright. It's not terrible, but the feather definitely has room for growth. How's the runs going? Pretty good so far. It's not that you need 5 more crit rate or 4.2 more crit rate to have exactly 100 crit rate or anything. It's that you have room for more stats. Just in general, EM or crit. Yeah, that's what I said. SP, but they said it probably is. It's charge attack damage, anxiety. Skill talent, charge attack damage. Although it doesn't benefit from, like, CA damage bonus. Keep in mind, by the way, no lunar reactions benefit from damage percent. So, like, I've had a few people ask me now, like, hey, is, like, Risley or Nouvelette Sig good on Nefer? And the answer is just no. CA damage bonus does not impact Nefer's damage at all. Does the event weapon, the one on Llama, work for Seat Lolly? No use Flailing Tails. Is Sack good on her? For Seat Lolly, no use Flailing Tails. The answer is no use Flailing Tails to both questions. For Seat Lolly. Ow, true. Mavuika, 90 Seizure Wolf's Gravestone, level 8 skill, level 9 or 10 burst, EM Pyro crit, 82 to 230. I mean, this is a very nice amount of rolls overall. 82 crit rate might kind of feel like shit. I would try to aim for a few more crit rate substats if you're able to. But outside of some inconsistencies, this is actually a very good build. Yeah. There will be some inconsistencies, but overall, this is still very good. Not bad. If you have any flowers that have more crit damage and less crit rate, you could go for a crit rate circlet, to be honest. That is an option. The rotation for Nefer, Llama, Nahida, Aino. I can recall, for that, do you do... Honestly, when it comes to, like, the most optimal rotation, what I usually do is Aino Q into, like, the Nefer CA to boost Verdant Do, and then the, like, Llama EQ, Nahida EQ, and then your, Aino E for Instructor proc back into Nefer for the combo. But I don't know if that's actually optimal. It's just kind of what was intuitive to me. And I don't know if anybody's done that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Fruitful Helmet gives EM and DR. Oh, afraid that was a weapon. Hold on. Is it better than Faf? It does the same with energy recharge up to 45. Does the passive of this weapon require you to trigger the reactions yourself? Or can it be anybody? Because it seems like it might have some decent potential. Like 150 EM with 45 ER, that's not too bad. Probably selfish weapon. Yeah, if that weapon requires the trigger to be... Like, if it requires you to trigger reactions, it's bad. It would not be good on Llama. It's this one. If this one requires you to trigger reactions yourself, like it says after a reaction is triggered, gain the stuff. So like it might mean that you have to trigger it yourself, I'm not sure. If it can just be anybody, then it is good. If not, then just use Fav. Not enough for E, just enough for CA. The manual CA still puts into the state needed. Yeah, these people could tell me so. Yeah. I'll quickly I can find them 100%. Doing 30 ER and Ino with Forest Regalia is better to use that than Fav. Assuming you can actually reliably pick up the little thingy it makes, yes, but unlikely. It's worded that way, it's team-wide. Wording and implication don't always reflect what actually happens in Genshin. Test it yourself before making that assumption. If you go purely off of what is intuitive based on wording, you'll be wrong very often. Genshin's wording is anything but intuitive. 90 Skirk, Uraku, attack, cryo, attack. 98 crit rate for Cryo Resonance team, where you have like Cryo Aura all the time. 270 crit damage, 27 crit, 8 attack percent, and an attack circle. Actually, for Uraku, this is very good. Very good attack. Great crit for, assuming Cryo Resonance teams. Like if this is Forest Sculptation, huh? Furina, this is very good. Yeah, very solid for a high Cryo Resonance uptime team. Very nice. You know a leak kit description is real when it has 4 different names to describe different things? Yeah. When under the glorping your shit effect, enter the state of blue. I meant to say bleu, but blue came out instead. If you hear it, let's do my headset. I saw DPS Sheelanin outdamage Eta today, bro. Okay. I'm gonna look at your Flynn's camera, and then after that we're gonna go for the next endgame. So chat, if you would like help with an account review or an endgame, make sure you are entered, okay? Final call. Make sure you are in the form. If you are not, you will not be rolled. Make sure you're entered, okay? Temporary Flynn's build. And Flynn's is temporary, so sorry. 90 C1R1. Attack, crit rate. 2-piece attack, 2-piece damage bonus. My bad, yeah, I'm stupid. I thought that was Mara for some reason. Your investment is good. You're aware the artifacts are a work in progress. If you do replicate a similar stat line to this on Sig set, but of course on a crit damage circlet, that would be good. Good luck. For a 2-piece, it's not bad, but of course you do really want the new set. The new set gives you a circlet main stat worth of crits, so, you know, obviously you want to do that. Yeah. Not too bad for a 2-piece, but definitely at a 4-piece. Played Clash of Clans, it's probably been at least 3 to 4 years. Pink-blue mix if possible. Why does my camera keep fucking turning, bro? Stop that shit. Stop. I roll this as pink and blue. I could make this, like, pink if you wanted. To, like, try to match that a bit better. There we go. Like, I could make that pink if you wanted. Oh, no. The only esport I've really even, like, paid attention to in the last few years is, VCT. I used to watch VCT with somebody, and I never really booked the habit. Hi, Willava. Okay. Clash is an esport. Pretty much every popular game on the planet probably has an esport behind it. Yeah, VCT gameplay is so high-end. It is insane. It's fun to watch. Oh, gotcha, Solar. Character view cooldown, 30 minutes. Alright, good luck. Mods what? My. Did you want an account review? Voice chat broke? No, I turned it off. Okay, it's over now, though. Sounds good, Mom. DM me. Yeah, Nessie, I rolled you 17 times in a row, and I just had to give it up. Sorry, man. Okay to see it. Okay. Let me sit up. I've been slouching all day. Have we done the AQ yet? I have, but still no spoilers. But I have, and it was very good. Okay, 2 fake has been sent. What's the last anime you watched? I feel like I watched one kind of recently, but I can't remember what it was. I don't remember. I don't remember, to be honest. Sorry, it's been a few months. Hey, WNSE. My Hero Academia is cooking this season. I haven't watched the last couple seasons. Dude, how long has the runtime of My Hero been? I just realized, I remember watching like season 1 or season 2 of My Hero with my ex of like 5 years ago. Like, I remember being like in their room watching this shit on their TV, like, holy fuck. It started in 2016, that's insane, bro, what the fuck? Almost a decade runtime is insane, what the fuck? That's crazy. Thank you, Olava. The lights flickered? Did they? Ignore YouTube chat as usual, SMH. It's Ranzel. Ranzel's just being silly. Ranzel's just a silly individual. You should know this. Hey, Tortilla. What the fuck? I mean, you are. It's just Ranzel, as in you're a silly individual. You know, if the president came in and was being silly, that'd be one thing where I'm like, what the fuck? But Ranzel's being silly, it's just another day. Fork thrown in kitchen moment. More serious than a paper cut. Oh, my fault. What if I'm silly? Can I be silly? Yes, Genshin, you can be silly. I broke free to play since last time you were here. Hey, I hope you broke free to play on our sponsors. Alright. My bad, I had to. Okay, what you got? Of course, Lemon Effer is new. I don't know what else is new besides that, because I don't really memorize the accounts I'm on. Besides Lemon Effer, what else has been improved on since last time I was here? What are all the highlights you want to get my opinion on? Welcome to the dark side.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
That's so weird, dude. As you turn, there's like a little pixel fluctuation on the top of the bar of the Verdant Duo on screen. Nefer is so cute. I don't know about cute. She's fucking fine, bro. That is a woman. Sorry. For Kokomi-cons, that's pretty based. We're not going to utilize them at all, but that's pretty based. Sir, what's up? Elsums, true? How'd you spell it right the first time and then correct yourself and spell it wrong that time? With good crit because we have Nahida Sig. Want a crit rate circlet? Shit. Yeah, so you have to have one piece like this that's like a lot of crit damage with no crit rate at all. Long term, this is a suboptimal goal, but it probably isn't a long-term goal. So, you know. They spelled llama on the first time, then the correct is llama. Oh, they said luama? I didn't see that. The llama could be better. I mean, she's a newer character, so like I'm not bashing you about this. She's like 200 CV flat, which is a little bit low. You know, she's still a work in progress, whatever. Llama Silken, who's your depot user? I assume you usually play Nahida Aino instead of Sing Chokuki, right? Is that safe to assume you usually play Nahida Aino? Hi Yuri, how are you? Building Nefer? I'm looking at a Cheddar's Nefer. My Nefer I'm actually pretty happy with. Do you want to see my Nefer? But hi Yuri, hope you're well. Get long-term gold. Setting, yeah. One chamber only team. What do you mean? Wait, what's a one chamber only team? Have you been pretty good? I slept better last night than I usually do. I've been struggling with sleep recently, but last night I didn't sleep too bad. See your characters like Nefer? No, but you can grab my UID and look at the characters on my showcase through Enkin.network. So, there's UID. No sustain, Nefer? You need sustain? Just don't use sustain. Lulo. Or if you want sustain, just use like Pamber. Pamber Nahida easy. Helps with the calcium. Yeah, I used to use melatonin a good bit, but whenever every single time without fail I used melatonin at all, I would sleep for like 10 hours. And I would rather not get enough sleep than sleep 10 hours. Man, I feel like a nerd. And that's not a bad thing. Nerds are great. How many milligrams were you using? I don't remember. This was like 6 months ago. I don't really recall. Hey, nice anxiety. Probably a good bit though. Do I still have the bottle laying around my desk? That's... I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I moved it somewhere else. Yeah. I don't know where I put my melatonin. There's like painkillers and shit now. Yeah, I'm not sure. Recording of the UID, exclamation point UID. 1 milligram? Oh, it was a lot more than that. I might want to find it actually. It was a lot. Oh, is that enough to be effective? That might have been why. It was a lot more than that. I'm also a big guy though, you know. It probably takes more to affect me. But yeah. Hey Baloo, how are you, man? Are you stationed with Elegy and Silken Moon as a sustain for Nefer? Is that gonna give you 6 verdants per rotation? Does it give you 6 verdants per rotation? A big guy, how tall are you? I'm 6'4", 185 to 190 pounds. I do 10 milligrams, and sometimes it doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. So I'm not like just blowing my brain up when I do that. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was like 4 milligrams, maybe 8. It was between 4 and 8, I'm pretty sure. But I don't remember what it actually was. In a Florence team artifact set, should Sucrose be on? Viewer doesn't view near. I'm pretty sure I asked the exact same question yesterday and I answered the same way. VV full EM Thrilling Tales. He's 5'2". I'm 5'2" and your mom, sorry. What if you need healing? Don't heal. Or you can use Pamper Nahida if you need to. No swimming for 10 hours? Yeah, I might try that. I'm 5'2". That's only 14 inches shorter than me. Not that big of a difference if you think about it. Yo, Sora! The B3-day streak. I am 14. Oh my god, you almost saw Zhao. Kokomiya Kasha optimization, this motherfucker. I can still punt you where it hurt. Damn. Okay. Shit. My bad. Do not anger the Eerie, noted. I mean, the biggest thing here is just going to be your amount of overall rolls. Your circlet probably has the most room for growth, being that it's like a 4.5 roll piece. Goblet's a 3 roller. Very good sands. Do you have an onset? Maybe that could roll well. Maybe that could roll well. I don't know. 2 roll. Your flower and feather are quite good. The sands, goblet, and circlet are a bit less so in terms of roll value. Hey, Rocco. The smallest people have the biggest rage. I wonder if rage is like a proportionate thing. Or it's like a not proportionate thing. Like we all feel the same amount of rage, but there's less body mass to occupy that rage, so it's like it's less diluted, you know? It's more concentrated. Mom's taking me out to dinner, so I'll be back later. Hey, sounds good, Melvin. Yeah, sure, if we have time. I'm down. Unclam? Yeah, and your pieces are pretty on par with what you would expect to be able to max out with Unclam, unless you're like near an ER bracket that you can get away from more into. I don't know if Chuchen is an ER bracket or not, to be honest. But in this case, since you aren't actually moving down an ER bracket, this piece likely would just be better. Well, I mean, this piece, would just likely be better. Because it wouldn't move you down an ER bracket and you would just gain HP. Yeah, unless it's on a fucking 5. Surely, Kokomi's energy requirements aren't down to the 5 for some reason, right? On the leaderboard? Surely not. Yeah, no, they aren't. Oh, but it caps at 200. Okay, noted. Noted. Ever play Expedition 33? Oh my god. I need to start that. I'm sorry, I feel so bad. I need to play that. I feel like shit now. Fuck, I completely forgot I've been so busy with YouTube and shit. Oh, I need to get on that. But I'm sorry, I actually feel bad. I want to play that. I literally haven't played anything besides, like, the occasional Valorants and Genshin for content and stuff in at least 2 months now. I need to get on that. For the prologue, the first 2 hours. In the next week or 2, I'll make sure to make it very well known when I do it, and do it, like, in a Discord stream. I want to be able to soak it in and enjoy it and process it and not, you know, put all my attention into streaming and actually enjoy the game. And yeah, I can DM before I do. Play on stream. Expedition 33, I'll probably do it in a Discord public stream, but not on Twitch stream. Because when it comes to story-based games, I enjoy it much more when I'm not, like, live streaming. I'd probably just be hanging out. If I'm live, I'm going to be much more focused on the chat and engagement with you guys than I am on the actual game itself. I still need to play Elden Ring after all. At least I'm not the only one. The fuck is Discord? Streaming is where you screen share in Discord. Yo. Feels really weird. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Good to hear you. Damn, this got fucking smited. Just stream here, bro. No, the thing is, if I were to do it on Discord, I would not be thinking about, like, engagement. If I do it while I'm live, my number one concern will be engagement, not the game. I can promise you that. My number one concern would be, I would not be paying attention to the game. I would soak in nothing. I would miss constant plot points. I would not be paying attention. At the same time, if you do 2 separate redemptions, yes, but no, you cannot say, you cannot get like 2 to 3 characters for a single claim, no. When playing the game, yeah, that's how I like to get for story games as well. I want to actually pay attention to the story, you know? I can't do that while streaming. Hydro characters other than I know. It's pretty much just that and like C2 Nilu and then like Kokomi is okay. There aren't many options. Hold on, outside? Okay, hold on. What else has changed? I remember you said you got cons on Kokomi, which you know what, respect, like, you know, have fun. And I know that these characters are new and we talked about them. Who else? Who else? What else do you want to know about? Because you said I've been on your account before. If I know C0 are the better options for the Hydro, C2 Nilo. Hi, Shadow. Make a new Twitch channel that's only for fun and not for engagement. Make a second Twitch channel just for, like, goofing around. This seems like a lot of work. This seems like a lot of work to just play games and goof off. Although, down the line, I actually don't hate the idea of having like a secondary variety channel. But not yet. Yeah, streaming on Discord would still be way more chill. You could stream Miliastra all day there, bro. I've played Miliastra for a grand total of like 3 minutes. Bennett Energy got a bit fixed. Having a lot of trouble with Stygian. Trouble with Stygian, huh? Post Nefer, I don't think you'll have nearly as much trouble. You have a Scoffier, but you don't actually have a crowd DPS that can do anything with that. But you have Mavwika Premium, you have Arisa, you have Yansan, you have Chevy. And you have Nefer now? So having a couple options for good Arisa teams, on top of Mavwika Premium, on top of Nefer Premium, you probably are good. I think Nefer may have been like a pretty big missing puzzle piece that should help you a lot now. Would you say that DPC will be Vidi's best DPS set? No idea, to be honest. I've seen it used in calcs, so it's possible though. Can you blow him next to GND5? Are you referring to the operative or the plunge guy? 6.1 or 6.2? The operative.
The rain has stopped. Any longer, and my books would have gotten.
What's the DPS check? Verisa team set up pretty quick. I'll do over 110. Fucking easily, Jesus Christ. Yes.
What?
Comfortably. By the way, like, Widsith on a good build of that team is like 110 KDPS. On the one cost. Like, even without 4-star cons, you should be fine. Comfortably fine, even with the 4-star cons. It's all cloudy. That's why it's cloudy, it's because it was about to rain. The Bone of Life applied?
Makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor shade.
I believe so. I don't think it like keeps you marked with Bond of Life. I know some bosses do that. I don't think this one will. This is just an overworld thing, Supreme. This is not their actual team. You remind me of the science guy from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Flint Lockwood?
Good. The rain
I
has
only
stopped.
remember his full name because of Officer Earl, to be honest. Thank you, Officer Earl, for ingraining his name into my brain. Flint Lockwood. Love that guy.
Time to act.
Because no C1 I know. The only problem with using Signature for orbitals is once you use your E and you take damage, the orbital just, he fucking missed me. Once you take damage, the orbital just goes away, so if you get hit a few times, why are you afraid of me? So once you take damage a few times, your orbitals will just kind of not be there anymore, and you just won't apply Hydro anymore. So just keep that in mind. R1 Dawning Frost. Also requires extremely close proximity, and just make sure you're able to handle that consistently. I don't remember the full quote, sorry, Victor. My brain isn't that in. Won't dodging on Verisa be problematic? You're running 3 healers, you'll probably be fine in the bundle life situation. 2 of which are actually very good healers.
Body and mind.
Also, Verisa generally has a very easy time dodging stuff.
Time to act.
Unless they are, like, infinitely vertically high. Most of the time, Verisa can just, like, pause mid-combo and be completely immune to getting hit. It's a really fun thing to pull off timing-wise. If you're playing Verisa, mid-combo, you can just be like, hover airtime and then plunge and just dodge a hit. It's very nice. You can do that very, 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 very often. I haven't done it against this particular enemy, so I'm not sure how often you can pull it off against them, but it's quite nice.
What?
The most deals of attack hits, I'm more. I am more. But I've yet to see its attack combo, so I'm not exactly sure how difficult it'll be. Or like if Overload staggers it at all, or whatever. How much blunt it takes to stagger it if it is staggerable whatsoever. Hey Link, I'm doing pretty good, how are you? Is Llama's ER enough? For triple Dendro you should be good, it was like 190, right? Oh, it's 210, Jesus. Yeah, if you're playing triple Dendro with Nahida, absolutely. For Llama Nahida, I know Nefer, that is definitely enough. I didn't crit, bro. Ah.
Heads
Bruh. Yeah, no, you have more than enough playing the right team. And again, if you want some sustain in that team, just play Pamber on your Nahida. They usually are Manivore, but they aren't out yet, so I can't really tell you whether or not they're staggerable, because I haven't really been looking at, like, data mines and stuff. I know the leaks, but I haven't really paid attention to fucking data mines with tiny nitty-gritty details like that. But hi, Lana, how are you? Oh yeah, you can if you would like to, but, you know, your choice. That is still available today. Corpa is still open. Nahida Sig or Yume Mizuki Sig on Nefer in that team. In a triple Dendro team, I honestly don't know. Oh, the same gives you EM? Oh, shit, why is it like that? I didn't know that. This is actually pretty good for this then. I would imagine this is better than Yume's. Because you literally just can't traverse roll. You'll get 96 total from the passive, I believe. Yeah, you'll get an average of 96. Well, I guess it's about the same then, isn't it? Oh no, it's only gonna be 64. So I guess Yume's is a little bit better. It's 64 versus 96. So I guess Yume Sig is slightly better. When is it gonna be account reviews? We're doing an account review right now. This individual is somebody I've already been the account of before. So, it's less of an overall account in-depth, like, breakdown and more of a updates of what has changed since it was last year. Does that make sense? Hey, Brad. What else did you want to talk about, my? Is Corpa available? At the moment, yes, but I've heard 2 people talk about it recently, so make sure before you give me money that you claim the redeem. If anybody has immediate interest in Corpa, make sure you claim the channel point redemption for it. It's very cheap, it's just to make sure that people have, you know, they know that somebody else wants it. Please make sure if anybody wants Corpa, they claim the channel point thing, okay? I do not want multiple people to throw money at me at the same time and, you know, we only do 1 Corpa. Corpa just refers to, the $20 clear thing.
Drop your weapons.
Minor optimizations questions like leveling Chevy is worth it. No, leveling Chevy is only worth it if you can't hit 40k HP. And right now you are like 1 flat HP roll away from 40k HP. So I doubt that's the case for you. Or in a 5-piece. I see. So I probably just could go for a Sans that has HP followed by flat HP, and then you'd be good. But yeah, she's good now. Oh, my bad. The only time I would ever do that is like if you have Symphonist and you want to try to use Symphonist. Otherwise, no. Min-maxing stuff though. I mean, I think Long Night's Oath is very good for Verisa. If you want to play Verisa in the most challenging in-game content, I would recommend getting a Long Night's Oath because it is very good. And you already have a couple of very solid pieces for it. I'm guessing that it's okay. The set's already triggered. I was like, wait, what? Okay. I mean, this is that's good. Yeah. And a good Jansen as well. Very good Jansen, nice. Who else do you care about? I would say Escoffier if you had Skirk. Decent Furin for a very high ER build. Never, I looked at it a little bit. I would try to go for a new flower and a crit damage circlet instead of the current build you have, but like it's not the end of the world. Not terrible, but definitely has room for growth in my eyes. Your llama is banging. Nahida, I would use another Pamper or Fab, to be honest, and then just use an ER Sens if you really want to get your burst back, like, instantly. Pamper is just pretty solid. That is in a character, and then Arlecchino. Honestly, White Tassel Glad Arlecchino is really gonna struggle in today's content. Without min-maxing Arlecchino and getting her Wormsy and stuff, she is gonna have a very hard time. You're not gonna play Kuki ever again. That's not true, but you don't have many reasons to. Bennett's energy is good. This guy's getting a buff soon. That's good energy on Toiling Tales. Nice. Center City. Nice. Good, I guess you don't have a whole lot of Sucrose teams, so don't need to worry about that very much. If you play her, make sure she has a 90'd weapon. Just yoink, I guess. Bro. If you care about his damage 90 to the weapon, although you don't seem to because he's on a 250 ER build. And you were getting into the characters you probably don't play very often anymore. These are characters you probably haven't touched in like months. For this team, I would go on Instructor Ino. Instructor Ino is Pog. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I would just make sure you're running Instructor Ino. X and Circle buffs worked like Outcasters buff worked into Tazara. Just have Jordan exist in your account for the buff, that would be pretty disgusting. 1v1 me in Wonderland, Milliastra, Crossbow, Tank Battle, PvP, little pup. I don't think I've literally ever played a Milliastra game before, but hi, Para. Are there fun minigames for Milliastra? I have yet to try it. Bro is trembling at the thought. Yeah. Ew, it's Para, true. Hi Bubba, welcome in. How are you? Fewer fun? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still in beta, right? Still very new.
Something to add to my collection.
But it's still new? Yeah, that makes sense. That's still a fucking command, dude. Jesus. Oh yeah, Parrot, did you manage to clear this abyss, by the way? I'm pretty sure you tried it at some point, but I was too tired to stay. Whose account? This current one? This one is... your mom's. True. If they had Nodcry characters... No, I mean your own account. I'm referring to your account. They must put on bottom right, didn't they? Yeah, must put on bottom right, it's my mouse. I have no Nodcry characters or Natlin. You don't need Nodcry Natlin characters to clear. Just good characters. You could pretty comfortably clear with like a Nahida Hyper Bloom top side and then like pretty much any good team bottom side. That's not Nefer. No, that is Nefer team. In Nefer team, you run Instructor right now. You run Deepwood and Silken between Nahida and Llama. I don't care, whatever works better for you. And then Instructor on Ino. My Nydia is level 70, that's fine. Nahida's level doesn't matter very much. Yo! Blue! Give it the 20, man. We will do yours next. Is it for an account review or for an in-game clear? Yeah, what matters the most is your EM triggers level and the fact that you have a built Sing Triolon. Nahida's personal damage barely matters. Account review word. Well, Nahida's Silken Ino though, right? What team are you playing? Because you could do, like... It would still be ideal to do, like, Silken Cookie plus Instructor Ino, but you could definitely do it the other way around if you wanted to. If you're cool with not getting much heals from Cookie, you can do Instructor Cookie with Silken Ino. That works. No, Cookie, what are you playing? What the fuck are you playing, bro? Nessie, I saw the word superconductor in your message, so I didn't read it. One plays Genshin, I never knew. That's awesome, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, you're talking about, sorry. And I'm not sure vocal lore. I did, Red Pen. Fischl? You don't have Cookie? I mean, you can do Fischl. Fischl works. Silken Fischl within fucking... Oh god, imagine. That'd be so cringe. But yeah, but if you haven't built your Cookie Shinobu, then you're just bad at the game. True. If your Cookie isn't level 90 yet, you're just bad. Still Instructor Ino? Probably. I'm not sure what damage, or how much damage of the team Fischl's responsible for in that. But assuming it's like less than 20%, you would probably still just go Silken Fischl and Instructor Ino, yeah. Limbo should try to clear on his account. Do you think it's hard to clear on my account? Do you think... Feast your eyes! Sorry. This is the 12-3 bottom half boss. You just had to say it. I warned you! This is a C0 or 1 for Risa, by the way. I just want to make that very clear. This is a C0 or 1 for Risa. Just in case you were curious. That is a C0 or 1 for Risa in a full 4-star team. My Clorin Mugs, you have a C0 or 1, 22 or shorter second clear? That's cool. Can I see? What steroids did you give Arisa? All of them. The entire shelf. This is Clorinhaver. I imagine you could probably do better than my C0 or 1 Verisa with your C6 or 1 Clorend. I would at least assume so. I hope so. It would be a little bit upsetting if you couldn't. Not about clearing with it. If it had the word superconductor in, my brain automatically filtered it out. I'm sorry. That's just how it works, man. I'm just not critting. Why are we not critting? Oh, this has been Obsidian procced in that. 8 a few gods, true, one of them being Raiden. Can C6 Kaching do the same? No. I'll just switch to Shatter, it'll be the same reaction, your call. Yeah, same, Brendan. It's so much fun, dude. The new combos on Mavwika are actually so enjoyable. I wonder if Para can do them. Hey, Paradu, are you here? And it's like you do this. Are you able to do that? Is C6 Kaching better than C0 Clorend? No. You can links, but somebody already corporate. Somebody already corporate today, so no more corporate today. What's the new combo? Depends on the team comp you're playing, but I guess it'd probably be easiest if I actually, like, did a side-by-side. So, like... Standard combo for Mavwika... Yeah, sorry, it literally just happened. Standard combo for Mavwika... They're just spinning is like this. This combo makes what you can do spins much faster. Each little time you see me jitter. Manivore, 3 to 5 gifted. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Damn. Thank you, homie. Yeah, it really is just timing. It doesn't require like intense macro meat reflexes or anything. It's just timing. It's just timing. What's the button combo? Oh, what the fuck? Why did I do that? The combo is Q, CDCDCCF, DCDCCF, DCDCCF. Yeah. Although the inputs are pretty tight, you have to, it's not just doing the charge attacks and stuff. You have to actually, do them at a pretty unique timing to make it work. Like, if you were to just do charges and dashes, it wouldn't work. Like, this is not the same. C means charge attack. F means finisher. Like, hold on, let me just do the first chamber real quick. Let me just go into a bit so I can reset it repeatedly. Yeah, it's also a very fun combo once you learn, yeah, true. It's just for one chamber. I'm not actually playing this long term. Let's finish with the burst buff. Yes, but it's very hard. The timings to get the full combo are very hard, but even if you fuck up and you can't get the right timings, it's still a significant, like, on a perfect run, it's like 30% better than baseline combos. But if you can't get it perfectly, it's still a lot better. Game-breaking cheats, I'm above that. It's not, it's just dash cancel, same as Hu Tao. Unless you think dash canceling on Hu Tao is also game breaking, then. Do you think dash canceling on Hu Tao is game breaking, or? But it looks more like this.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Yo.
Light it up! Start the breath from the sky! Incinerate!
But yeah, getting the timing. If the enemy moves much, it's pretty much impossible to land everything perfectly. But you know, it's not the end of the world. Big baboon. Oh. Cool. But yeah. Ban Yue combo clears. He seems pretty cool. Abusing a fault in the game, yawn. Don't you do dash cancels on Hu Tao? That's also abusing game mechanics. You're supposed to wait up the entire charge attack animation. That's why the animation's there. If you cancel that animation, you're abusing the game. I never want to see you do a dash cancel on Hu Tao ever again. Just clever use of game mechanics, yeah. Again, same as dash cancels. Bro used to be a Hu Tao man and bro's complaining about that. That's crazy. No, I played plunge Hu Tao. That's just not true, bro. I talked to you about, I remember being in your chat being like, wait, bro, you don't have any of the new characters for Hu Tao? And you're like, nah, bro, that's all fake. Plunge Hu Tao's cringe as fuck. Furina Hu Tao's cringe as fuck. I don't want to bind my Hu Tao down to a single team. You ranted about that for like 15 minutes, brother. You were appalled by the idea. Yeah, motherfucker. Bro's just lying. A relic that was labeled NSFW? Physical Chevreuse, that'd be funny. What Mika was supposed to be. How to do the Mavuka thing? Well, first you, CDCDCCF, and then you do it 2 more times, true. N1L optimal combo. What the fuck is an L? Hello? Like leave? Like quit the game? And how to do it on mobile? It's a special input timing. There are probably videos on it. Press L. Bro. Okay. Is that how you play Yoimiya? N1 Alt F4, true. We've like, hold on, I feel like I missed a question. Oh, yeah. I mean, in terms of other min-maxes, I don't really see any. Orlikino's retired. Nefer, we talked about min-maxing. I know we talked about min-maxing. Varese, we talked about min-maxing. I think that it would be a pretty good idea to pull Skirk, because you have Furina Escoffier and not a whole lot of places to use them. I think Skirk would be a very good pull for your account if you do care about, like, character min-maxing. Isn't the optimal Mavuika rotation Q miss crit restart? No, because me and my homies build 95 plus crit rate Mavuikas. Including this one, by the way. L equals Meliastra Wonderland, I see. Cool, it'll be a super index support? Bro, what? Yeah, psych. The combo is doable on any platform at any ping. It is non-ping reliant, and it does not require any special thing to be inputable. I've seen people do it on camera on mobile before. What is F6? Okay, bro. What about the dash cancel Mav combos? Do you mean like C2D? These are significantly worse. These are much worse than the new combos. Mavuika combos require skill. I don't have that. Oh, my bad. As in other cancels? What other cancels? Oh, I need like the actual notation of the combo itself to know which one you're referring to. They're upwards of 30% better. There is one combo that's almost impossible to pull off, but is like over 40%. Hold on, this one is actually the only one that I actually like struggle with when it comes to just basic performance. This one is genuinely pretty hard. It's just a ton of button mashing. What you have to do is loop a single double charge, but every single second charge, every time you do the DC, you have to double click. So it's like this and you double click, and then that again and you double click, and you do that again and you double click, but like, if you fuck up a single double click, you just ruin the entire combo and it's bad. And it's just really weird timing. It is genuinely like 5 clicks per second at precise timings to not fuck up. It is really cringe. And also if you do the dash, or if you do the cancel a little bit early, even one time, the CA just doesn't land and the rotation's cooked again. For casual players, a C2D is still enough, and it's still good, of course. But, if you're playing like a non-melt team or whatever, I am a big believer in just doing the CD CCF. This one is not too bad at all. Just don't mess up, true. CD CFD, that's only a melt combo. CD CFD is a melt only combo, but it is good. Oh, do not play that in Overload, Zerope. CD CFD is worse than C2D on melt combos. You're referring to the one where you do like, you do like this, and you just loop this, right? This is only good in melts. Outside of melt, that combo's dog shit. The combo is like total dog shit outside of melt. How long does it take you to learn the optimal combo? I tried for a long time, but I can't get any consistent. It took me about a day or two. It's still good for melt as a rope. It's still good for melt. Just don't do that for overload or vape. The worst part is that the highest motion value combo is that really fucking hard one I was talking about, where you have to like do this. Yeah, I always fuck up the double clicks on like the third or fourth. How's the Ning Kwang? I don't know. Where is she? Level 20. What do you double click? Actually, like the attack button. Like, if you didn't know, when you're in the middle of a charge attack, if it's before the point where the cyclics begin, and you double click, it'll keep you doing cyclic. Like, usually if you could start cyclic and you let go, you'll do finisher. If you start cyclic, and like you try to double click after the first revolution, nothing's gonna happen. But if it's before cyclic begins, and you double click, you'll continue doing cyclic forever. Cyclic just loops forever, like without any inputs on the mouse. And with that, it will just go for the full like combo length. And you abuse that to do the thing where you like do the combo and you double click, and then at any point during this, you can cancel out of this loop with a CDF.
Incinerate!
Or I guess not even a CDF. You could cancel out of it with just a CD and then double click again. You know, like you can loop infinitely. Well, I didn't. You have to let go. You can loop it infinitely after you do that. Just by redoing it again. Oh, I fucked up. Kind of hard to do off, without bracing on without bracing it on the desk is kind of hard. Bro, fuck off. But yeah, you get the point. Hi, Iris, how are you? Although, yeah, this one's very weird. This one is just a very weird combo. Yeah, it's I've done it a few times, but it genuinely is just such a pain in the ass. Not worth the effort in my eyes. Combos, nope, it is completely unaffected by ping in any way. I have done it on 300 ping accounts, no issue. It feels the exact same on 20 ping and on 300 ping. I've put it at both. Clay Burgeon is clearly the best team DPS, true. Hi Blueberry, thank you for the 3-day streak. Also, tomorrow I'll make it 3, can I get a con from event thingy? Wait, what do you mean, Riley? Man just called up my skill issue in every possible way. No, I mean, like, it does feel the same and everything. I just want to make sure you know it's possible. You know? I can show you later if you want. I'm on an Asia account. I'll probably be on one. What streams does Limbo normally do? I'll let chat answer that. My casual brain shuts off. My bad. Don't exist, that's fair. Bathtub stream, glorping stream, superconduct propaganda, glorp streams times 2, rice stall and bread stall. Yeah, actually I'm a bathtub streamer, that's true. Do you guys remember when Parody did the bathtub stream? I was there. What do you mean question marks, Parody? Did you forget your own bathtub stream? You don't remember the shower stream? How'd you forget? This is a whole thing. The scam stream? True. No, Hito's guns are pretty bad outside C1. Too lazy to learn, that's fine. I learned them so you guys don't have to. So I can go into your account and do them for you. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm stalling. What else am I? We talked about min-maxing the things that are important at least, what things you could do to improve future teams. Was there anything else? This streamer is a liar. Most coaching stream that would happen anyway. Oh, it will one day. I never said when it would happen. Staging nonsense not out yet, dude. What am I fucking supposed to coach him on a base? This shit's kiddie park. You had 3 months? Nah. I don't know what you're talking about. Every stream, because every time you chat, it's about Superconduct. I'm tired of it. Sorry. I'm good. That's pretty much okay. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for the much on your account. We've been on your account before, so there wasn't a whole lot to talk about. But we still yapped. There was still enough. I sent the Chinese guy doing it. We're doing what? Oh, is it the CDC like double click input thing? I'm guessing this is the double input. Oh, it's just CDCDCCF. Yeah. I'm actually surprised. Like, these obviously aren't bad timings at all, but I'm surprised that he does the clear with this much time to spare and dire without the timings being as tight as they could be. Because you can get a lot tighter with the timings. His CDF is really, like, when he finishes, the CD after that is very good. But, like, the ones before his, like, tempo on the CDC is a lot slower than it needs to be. That's surprising. Yeah, he has twice the damage needed, but it's not a C0 Mavwika. I can guarantee you this is at least C2. Probably is C2, to be honest. Okay, that all I got yet? Not for war. Let's see, shut the fuck up. Okay. Cool. Doing it with OC0 or 1 interrupting? Yeah. No, you can do it C0 or 0 with great gameplay. It's very hard, but you can C0 or 0 it. Will you ever get a Verisa mousepad? Maybe a 3D textured one. Sorry. my bad. PvP, let me look at your Neffer. Brother, what? My bad. Okay. C0 or 1 Neffer, 9 burst 10 skill, EM crit damage. Assuming you're just playing Llama and no C2 Nahida, we are on a 93 to 314, not bad. 110 is pretty comfy. 23 crit for EM. Yeah, 27 rolls of damage, that's ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. This is solid. Get me a Varka Pex one, bro. Interrupting the shock trooper initially that barely anyone does is by using Mavwika Plunge instead of Chevy. I didn't know that was a thing, yeah. That's good to know. I wish I had done, on the shock trooper, I wish I had done a few more runs of C0R1 Verisa. I did get a pretty comfortable clear using C0R1 Verisa overload like Chevrolet and Sun Bennett, but I didn't do it enough. I only ran it like 3 times total. Reminder to get your Neffer chests. True. True. That's a normal sentence? Why are you smirking? I don't know what you're talking about. Can I see never chest? True. The never chest is so big. Yeah, I love the never chest. Makes me happy, makes me smile every day. When I think about never chest, it just puts a big smile on my face. I'm sorry. Where is the limbo chest? It's a secret. What on earth is going on? There's a chest you can get only with Nefer that resets at least once a day for a limited amount of times. That gives you 100,000 Mora each time. Tyler, it resets? Yeah. I've claimed it twice now. Holy W Link, Tyler. Nefer, after rolling sands and leveling, of course, I think the build is Goog. Why did you stop at 6-7? Why did you stop at 6-7? I know you're out of books, but what are the odds you just happened to run out on 6-7 exactly? That was complete accident. That was a complete accident, huh? 22 crit for EM, 26 rolls of stats, is that right? Or 26 rolls of damage stats, is that right? 140 ER is very steep, though. Yeah, you said you plan on rolling the sands. I agree, reroll the sands. Good luck on that. One sec. Appliston, appreciate the prime. Thank you so much, man. My goat. W primer. Thank you. Yeah, Yehuda probably can't get you there. So yeah, it's Nefer's and Yehuda's chest. You know. Which in my opinion makes it better, you know. Don't smile now? What do you mean? Is Yehuda the 4-star? Yeah. But you should be able to access the chest for both Nefer and Yehuda. Yeah. Yeah, good luck on the sands reroll. Pretty good Nefer. Pretty good Nefer. Don't forget to grab the chest with her. Kindru, let's look at your Nefer. How to get chest? It's in her little secret room in the curatorium. A llama chest win? True. True. Can we get another word chest like this Genshin, but for llama, please? I'd appreciate that. I go to see Nefer's chest in her secret room. True. Varka swimsuit skin when? True. Limbo, what's up, Iris? Please help me decide if I should reshape that flower when I get the 4 guaranteed roll pity. This flower? No, I would not do it for this flower. I would not reshape a flower unless it has at least 3 good stats. Like 4 line, 3 good stats. That was not me. What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Chat, I'm being framed. I literally just didn't do anything. Oh, the circlet's phenomenal. The goblet's phenomenal. The sands is, The feather's fine. And the flower is also fine. I will say the goblet and circlet are low-key carrying. Both of those are phenomenal. The flower, feather, and sands all have a bit of room for growth. But, regardless, 25 rolls of damage stats is solid. Tito Holic? I like Tito. She makes good music. I like some Vocaloid every now and then. How to sub using Prime? If I had a Prime subscription and I would like to Prime to say, like, Ineva's VA, right? I would click the subscribe button, and then I would scroll down to the bottom, and, oh, actually, it's already there, and it says use Prime sub. I would click it, and it would say free, and then you would free sub. Yeah. Yeah. How would they make more money adding Mavuka to standard and never rerunning her? That's just not true. That's just not true at all. That's not even kind of true. Prime sub to yourself, make money. That I can't do that. But not actually doing it. I wouldn't want to, like, sub and then, like, leave immediately. I would like to be there and, you know, actually participate in the stream while I sub. Are reviews still on? Yes. No. I will be back on in a minute. Okay. Shadows, get your Nefer. Chat trying to get you to commit fraud. True. Hi, Pastry. Nefer and your reroll from a goblet. Holy shit, yes you do. C601. And yeah, that is also a double crit 4-line start. Them. But yeah, assuming C2 Nahida, which I think is a fair assumption for you, our cap is 50. So you are relatively close to cap already. Great sands, great feather, solid flower, solid circlet, could be better. But yeah, the goblet definitely has a lot of room for growth as well. I like the idea of rerolling that, the goblet. And honestly, maybe the circlet if the goblet doesn't roll a lot of crit rate. Not too bad. I'm gonna R5? Oh shit. If you were to R5, it would be incredibly hard to build around. You would be overcapped already. Can you rate my Nouvelette? If you want a Nouvelette review, it is a channel point redemption. It'll be available in like a few minutes. But welcome in, 20 White. Hi Ovi, how are you, man? Good to see you. And yeah, Meep, if you want a free character review, for them to be free, they have to be on Twitch. There is no like point system, there is no API. YouTube's everything is closed off, so it's pretty much impossible to run things like that on YouTube, unfortunately. Nilu Lama Aino. Aino is a lot worse than Nahida there. If able, please do run Nahida instead of Aino. Tell them TPR with LD shop. If somebody wanted to purchase something and you wanted to save money while purchasing said thing, you could use my affiliate link at LD shop. It will save you upwards of 25% of the money you would be spending on top of giving me 10% of the commission. And after spending 80 bucks per month on the website, you also get a free monthly pass of whatever game you want between Genshin, HSR, I think this one's Zenless, and then Ua. Yep, true. UAD, or Doom for you on Twitch, or W? Okay. Wait, why is it unpaused? Wait, mods, why do I didn't say that unpause it yet. 90C601 Fiorina, Triple Crown, HP Hydro crit damage, 23 crit, 6 HP, 3 ER. For a DPS, I assume like maybe vape key Furinas is pretty good. I assume it's a DPS vape Furina. What happened? Character views got unpaused early. Before I was caught up. It's okay, Lava. But yeah, it's not bad. If it's not for vape, then key is a little bit of a more suboptimal choice, but it's still good for if it is vape. In a few minutes, I thought you forgot to unpause. No, I said in a few minutes because I was almost done with character reviews, and then I was going to log in a Blues account and then unpause it. Tyler's banned, okay. True. How much display Nefer? Yeah, you just E CA 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 and you dash cancel each CA. So like CA dash CA dash CA dash, and then E CA dash CA dash CA dash, and you can cancel one of the CAs with your Q, and you should do it whenever your verdant is about to not be enough. So like if you do a verdant into your last verdant, but you have another CA to do, then you cancel that CA with a Q. That way you have time for the next verdant to stack. Choska. 90 C0 Aqua, attack, crit damage, 100 to 290, that is very good. 25 crit, 4 attack, and 3 EM, not bad at all. Not bad at all. 32 rolls of like effective damage stats is very good. Very nice. Hi, Moonfire. Does Nefer A4 do anything? Which one's A4? The increase of Lunar Bloom damage bonus up to 14%? Yes. Or is it this one? This one's also a yes. They both do things. Does EM matter here? EM isn't crucial here, but it does help. It is not a dead stat. It is nice to have. Okay, here, I'm going to log in a Blues account. Blue certificate's been sent. You said... Mainly checking to see if I am ready for next Stygian, also looking for recommending build order for new Bloom teams. Gotcha. Yeah, sure. Time for me, it is blue. Is CDCDCCF still better than CDNA with the animation cancel combos? No, CDCDCF is only good with the new combos. It is only enabled to be good by the new combos. Without the new combos, they aren't good. But I need to wait for Bloom before CA? Yo, do you mean like the full rotation? Oh, usually you start with Hydro App and then do like a... I need to figure out how necessary it is to start with a Nefer CA, but I had been told, and I will check later, I will fact check, Hydro application first, followed by a Nefer CA, followed by Llama EQ, then other EQ, and if you're running INO and you're running instructors on INO, then another INO E, and then you're a Nefer combo. Somebody calculated Vinci be 130 KTPS. They calculated it wrong. They forgot the defense formula. What is the Dawn of Distant Hymn? Is it a signature? His signature, got you. But yeah, I find both how low Durin's damage is and how high Venti's damage are to both be unrealistic. But I haven't coached it myself, I guess, so it might be terribly wrong, it might be fine. It might assume bad uptimes of things, it might assume combos that are impossible. I have no idea. No idea. I find it unlikely. I find it highly unlikely, though, because even when you assume Venti's burst hits, which, you know, all previous calcs, by the way, have assumed Venti's burst is hit, there's still only, like, 70 to 80k DPS on free-to-play weapons, and I doubt that his Sig would literally double the entire team's damage. It's probably making multiple wrong assumptions, I would assume. Oh, also, apparently the person you go to calcs for is not assuming Kaching main standards and is assuming triple crown on everybody. Oh. So it's probably impossible combos on top of other wrong assumptions, on top of everybody being crowned, on top of significantly above Kaching main standards artifact quality. I see. I see. That would make sense. So basically, you just take a standard calc and you add like 40% damage to it. Not actually 40, but... W name, welcome in. Orange like 115, yeah, that makes sense. With Durin, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. And we're in. First I'm getting done with that routine. For a busy dolphin until second half, C6 or 6.1 is never C1 R1 or C2 R1 more of an improvement? C1 R1 or C2 R1? Well, I mean, C2 R1 is going to be more damage than C1 R1. I don't get the question. Sorry. I don't quite understand. Is C6 Fury Finish or just normal attack spam? Quality of life wise? I think it's just all damage. I don't think there's quality of life to that. What does Durin buff? He gives resistance shred and does some pretty okay damage. Not much. Hex buffs are a pretty big deal though. But those are kit buffs, not Durin specific. Yeah, did you mean C2R0? Because you said C2R1 versus C1R1. Which is just like, one of those is another 5-star pull than the other. Are you asking if C2 is a big increase? Because C2 on its own is about 20% damage, which is pretty good. Effect ER or EM? The build does not change, no. The build does not change. You do more damage, and that's it. It's just a lot of damage. And yeah, I hope Durin becomes, like, better for Varisa specifically, and then bad for everybody else in the game, true. Okay. Okay. You need priority on who to build out of... who? I guess just the newer characters. Nefer is top priority. Nefer is very good. Flynn's a C1R1, so he's also up there. I don't think you had Neelucons, did you? No, okay. So yeah, since you have more vertical investment into your Flynn's team, Flynn's is still worth building as well. I mean, always leveling the character and building their, like, weapon, building their talents and stuff is always first. So I would just finish your Nefer, get her to 80 out of 90, level her skill, and then go to Flynn's, 90 him, 90 his weapon, level his talents. And after that... Nice versus is good. After that, I think your leveling is actually good. Shit. I think your level is actually good after that. So you could... I mean, of course, finishing like that and stuff. So after that, you could go back to artifacts and just farm the Flynn's Nefer domain. So just level Nefer, get her 80 out of 90, level her skill. Ascend Flynn's, 90 Flynn's, level his bursts. And then from the artifacts. Ooh, and definitely, either save strongbox materials or something to try and prepare for getting a better set for Verisa. Verisa's artifact quality has a lot of room for growth. Yeah. Caesar Vinti, Caesar O'Durn is 130k if his burst hits. That's wrong. Oh. Arataki Ito the Yaimain. Hello. Welcome in. Yes, baby girl. What are the odds of that? Welcome in Arataki Ito the Yaimain. How are you? Let's see you, Nessie. Okay. Okay, after just the character order of the newer characters that you have, and what order you should invest them in, what other questions did you have? This is a pretty simple question to answer. Never Flynn's Verisa. Yeah, Never Flynn's Verisa in terms of... No. Yeah, Never and Flynn's in terms of leveling, and then... Are the artifacts good? Hold on. No, and then you continue in their artifacts, and then after you're done with their artifacts, Verisa artifacts could be better, or Skirk artifacts also not that great. Skirk artifacts also have a bit of room for growth, so I would probably get a build you're happy with for Flynn's and Nefer, and then backtrack and go to the Verisa Skirk domain, to be honest. After you build them and get them good artifacts, I would backtrack and go to the Verisa Skirk domain. Niluna hit a word. It's worth mentioning. For you, I would probably run Inafasuko's Furina, that way you can run Nefer Nahida, Lauma, and Aino. For Flynn's, they're very comparable. And I would especially do that if you have Ki. I would put Furina on Ki and absolutely do that. Tenacity, Ki, Furina would absolutely be a banger there. Teams are the best. Yeah. Nilu without C2 is not all that good for that team. But Ki, Furina on Tenacity is very good for Flynn's. Hi Kibo, how are you? Alula. Aludo. Yeah. You would want Tenacity and you would want, at least 2 HP main stats. I'm bad and frustrated. What happened, Kibo? Okay, but you asked. Oh, so you also wanted stuff for Nexidian, right? That actually is pretty straightforward. By the time you will likely have one team that is just has better artifact quality than the other, between your Flynn's and Nefer. Play Flynn's on the middle, or play the stronger one in the middle fight. Play the weaker one on the Hera. And then just like... Honestly... I don't think any... Do you have any cons? On these characters? C2 Verisa. And then just do like... C2 Verisa, Malvika dual carry, or hyper carry Verisa on the third chamber. On the operative. Operative Malvika Verisa dual carry should fucking wipe. And then Flynn's Nefer can absolutely take care of the others. You are more than ready to clear it, Blue. You have a decent chance at Dire. Like, if you build the characters well, the characters you have built very well could clear Dire. I work for someone translating and making content, and the page just decided to shut down without any notice. Do you mean like... You were translating for the creator, or I don't. The thing shutting down sucks. I don't totally understand what went wrong. Apologies. My brain is kind of small. Would you recommend me to go do a calc myself? There isn't really a way to do that without actually doing the math from scratch right now. You just have to go learn how to do calcs from like fucking Google Doc spreadsheets. All I'm missing is the Verisa. Nice. Thank you, Corgi. There's no website? Nope. Simpact only exists for characters that have been coded into the system. You gotta do that shit yourself. Is your stream louder than normal today? I have you on 13, it's normally on 2025. I didn't touch any volume settings. Translating from Chinese to English and uploading the content? Oh, like you were in the middle of doing a translation for a channel? Got you. And then it just fucking deleted the translation progress. I got you. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Meep, true. Wait for bloom, and you would, yes, you need to wait for, to trigger blooms. But that'll be pretty natural when you start with your Hydro app. Alright, character views turned off. Maybe. Did mods ever turn them back on? If so, let's turn them back on, please. Here, Blue... Besides teams and that, what else did you want to talk about? Because honestly, like your account has a lot of potential. You have a lot of potential. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna do a Nefer on top side, but our Nefer is not built yet. I forgot about that. Never mind. Import appeared a Billy logo. Damn. For each review, yeah, it's a 10-minute cooldown. That way it's manageable and not just being flooded constantly. It would take hours to catch up if that was the case, if it was like instant. Welcome into this. From right to morning, that does suck. Could you just showcase a Nefer rotation with Ino? Yeah, sure. Actually, this is an Abyss. We won't do a whole lot of damage because our Nefer has like no leveled artifacts, but we'll still do it. Hi, Silver. We would start, ba-boom.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
And this would be our instructor proc, and then we would do our thingy. Oh, I fucked up a CA, I think. I did. Yeah, I did. Oopsie. What's our cooldowns? Hello? Something went wrong, hold on. I don't know what happened, but something went terribly wrong. Is it a leveling thing? No, I don't think so. No, it wasn't a leveling thing. Something went wrong, hold on.
Leave this place for the everlasting.
Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
No more lies.
Oh, I just fucked up one of my dash cancels. Oopsie.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
And yeah, our energy on Ino's a little bit low, so we have energy issues. But, same for Lauma.
Sharing my knowledge.
But it's not the end of the world. We would do an Ino E there, but I just... It's on cooldown because we had to use it late.
Seek within.
Look, the ring.
But yeah, generally here you would have Ino on Instructor. And you would have run enough energy to be able to burst without having to use 2 E's. Oh yeah, she has like no energy right now. Yeah, you just give her instructors and give her like 160 to 180 ER. Hey, nice, Kibo. I have law, but I didn't go for Nefer. Got my beautiful queen Fiorina. How does this make you guys feel? I mean, that's fine, sickly girl. Pull who you want. Pull who makes you happy, pull who you enjoy. I think Nefer is a better character to pull for in general than Fiorina, but like, maybe your account is a different case. Some accounts can definitely prefer Fiorina over Nefer, and same vice versa. Without it being on field? No, you have to be on field for instructor on Ino, which is why, generally speaking, this is like the ideal setup. Generally speaking, you would prefer to do it like this, where Ino E is the last action you do. Like this. But, we don't have enough energy to do that right now because our build isn't finished.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the
I fucked one of my CAs, oops. But yeah, we would want to start with just Q there. We do not want to use Ino E, we just have to. Because of energy issues. It seems like everybody has energy issues.
With one heart.
And then, you know, we delayed so much we actually can do Ino E, but we don't want to.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
But yeah, we have no Hydro Lab now because of it taking so long to do our stuff. We just have to get energy. With better energy, that would be ideal. Instructor, Ascendant, Gleam, Passive, and what other? What would mean sword buffs? Oh, like what are the buffs applied to the team? I mean, we have Llama buffing us, we have Nahida buffing us, we have Ino buffing us. We're getting a lot of buffs in this team. I'm not sure which ones show up as swords, but that doesn't really matter. See ya, Yunshin, take care. And it's kind of crazy how much damage the Nefer is doing. With a level 8 skill, which actually isn't bad, but like level 8, level 16, level 0, level 8, and level 8 artifacts. That's kind of insane. I love Nuvi, but he's been benched, and I promised Fiorina I would pull her next release. Skipped her for Risley. Damn, you know what? You pull who you like, and that's what matters. But yeah, in this team, just make sure that either... Or okay, you want Deepwood, and that works. This is totally fine. And then you just do like a, you know... Again, 160-ish ER on Ino, there should be enough. More is better. You should be able to afford more. Assuming you get like 1 ER substat each instructor piece, and then an ER sends, you can manage like 170. You should be able to do 170. But, you know, if it's not that much, it's not the end of the world. It is Valiant, it's just we also have a level 0 circlet. The Llama build? Yeah, sure. It is C0 or 1, level 8. I would level your skills, by the way. It is important to ascend Llama and level her skill and burst. Amira on Silken, Sands is not leveled, Goblet is not leveled, Circlet is not leveled. We would want full EM with ER substats. Our goal on ER in a triple Dendro team would be around like 160 minimum, so we do have like barely enough. That's with Fav. We'll probably want 180 since we're not running Fav, to be honest. Without Fav, I know we'll want a little bit more energy on this. But yeah, there would be EM Goblet or an EM Circlet. with more ER substats. But it's not leveled yet, so, you know, work in progress. How do I force you against your will to review my account? $20 one time a day, but that one time has already happened today.
Yeah.
If you would like to be like, review my account now, that's $20 one time any day. But it already, it's one time per day. I don't like to make it to where it's just constantly money. Because I want chatters to know that it is available even if you aren't throwing money at me. So, you know, the one today has already happened. Needle's key is better than C0 to C5, I know. Yeah. Needle's key is very similar. It's I know. At C2, Needle becomes significantly better, but it's comparable. But in this account, we also have the option of running Fiorina on key with Tenacity for Flynn's, which is also just very good. I'm actually curious, how does C1 I know compare to Key Nilu, assuming actual realistic uptimes? Because the only thing about Nilu to downside is you don't actually have a useful set bonus. There's not a set bonus you can run on Nilu that is actually good for the team. Which really sucks. But I haven't seen Gilg assumptions for that. I know that Key Nilu is comparable at a baseline, but I'm not sure. Maximize the not buff, that's true, has a high HP builder. Is Flynn's best insult team C0 or 1 better than Mavweek is? Fuck no! Sorry, my bad. No. Not even close. Flynn's R1 is like a almost 30% personal damage improvement, which ends up being like a between 15 and 20% team DPS improvement. And that baseline is like 107 peak. So if we were to improve that by like 20%, being generous, it's like 130. And this is 30k DPS behind a Serpent Spine perfectly executed Malvika combo. Harry, give it up, thank you. If you're assuming frame perfect gameplay, it's probably like 70k DPS behind. If you're not, and you're assuming like a realistic, very performable combo, and it's like 150, then it would be... it's actually about the same, never mind, I lied. Oh shit, how much would it be with that then, if it was 160? About 208. Yeah. So either way, it's about a 70k DPS gap. No. No, that was assuming R1 Serpent Spine for the 160. It's just a very, very, very hard to execute combo that is not very consistent, but is possible. A real, like 150 is very reasonable though. 150 is very reasonable, 160 is a bit of a stretch. C101 Flynn's do a C6 I know, Sucrose and FOB. With C6 I know and Inefa and stuff, that is where you get the assumption of 107. But that is of course without having C1 or R1 and... yeah, mentioning he is 20% of the team's damage, assuming you're running Thrilling Tail Sucrose. Not bad. 2/3. Yeah, it's 2/3 of the team's damage, assuming you're running Thrilling Tail Sucrose. We can just dilute the C1 and R1 by, you know, 2/3 and make it to where each one's an individual 20%. So it would just gotta be like... in the rough ballpark of this. So... C1, R1, and Flynn's will probably be rough ballpark of a very well executed Malvoika C0 Serpent Spine. R1. New Malvoika combo? Fucking insane. Valiant. The new combo makes Malvoika's best damage output teams go from like... previously 140 to like currently 160. For melt, and it makes the smallest difference in melt. Overload combos are up like 20k DPS. Maybe even 30 in some situations. 30 in some situations. I actually haven't seen a whole lot of vape combos. Vape hasn't been talked about a whole lot. She got a new combo? We're talking about CDC ones. New, as in like CDC. In mostly every team, in Hex teams, she can be interchangeable for sure. Less than Melts. It is still an improvement in Melt, and Melt is still her best teams. It's just that the combos include a lot of attack spams, which make it a little bit weirder when you, It's not as consistent. You don't have as many options to mess around with when you have to worry about how many times you're hitting within a certain time frame. You have to be a lot more careful with the amount of hits you're doing in a Melt team than you do with a Vapor Overload team. Like, since there is no reaction you're waiting on in a Overload team, it's gonna have the biggest improvement. Unless Vape just happens to synchronize perfectly with the best combos. Unless that's the case, Overload will have the biggest improvement just because you have the room to play the most frame perfect without it being a punishment. Your C3 Mavuka C2 C Lovely team, I'm gonna be honest, Sinbad. Without C6 or having a full team, there will not be a team that is actually significantly better than a C3 Mavuka with a C2 Seat Lally. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. No. Kibo, 20 bucks is a guaranteed I'll do it for you one time per day. That's already happened today though. No more of that today. The form is completely free. If you want me to help do an account review for you, you just sign up on the forum and that's completely free. I do not charge to enter the forum. If you would like help, and you just want to sign up, you can just sign up on the forum. It costs you nothing. And if I spin you, then I do your account review. Sorry, Blue, what's up? Is Nahida weapon the best choice that I have? Pamber? Pamber is your best sustain option. You can also run Fav. If you want to sustain, run Pamber. If you don't want, then run Fav. Attack is just useless on Nefer, so attack weapons mean nothing. Nahida Sig is also dog shit. Your two best options are Fav or Pamber. Imagine if everyone who needed to sign up needed to give you 20 bucks. I would be rich indeed. But I'm also not a cheapskate, so I wouldn't do that. Sounds good, Kibo. Where's the forum in the pin message? New combo affects high cost melt a good bit. One was with Kazuha. Oh yeah, I've heard that like weird like 3 billion ER Kazuha builds. There are Kazuha teams that like get cryo infusion after someone getting a Power Soul, which is fucking incredibly weird to pull off. Can be quite good. But I also have no idea how reasonable those teams are to pull off, nor have I ever seen any gameplay of it being executed. So I don't know how, like, frame perfect that has to be, or whether I should even consider, like, talking about those at all, you know? Because if it's the kind of thing that even the good players need to do 100 times to reset to, like, pull off, then there's no point even talking about it. It's just pointless. Sakama Vuika, bro. Good guy, Limboob. Thanks for the I got you. Fav again, Fav my goat. You should go Fav, bro. Use Instructor Nilu? You should not go Instructor Nilu. You need to have Hydro Application from the beginning of the rotation. If you wait until just before you swap in to get... Instructor's uptime is low. If you want to proc Instructor, you need to do it last thing before you swap to your carry. And you should not be using Nilu to get the Hydro up right before you swap in because you won't have any Verdant do. That's just not very good. You cannot run Instructors on Nilu, it does nothing. Can do 7 reactions, I think with burst buff, it seems pretty doable as well. It's kind of frame perfect. The 7 reaction is frame perfect. It is doable, but it is frame perfect. I tried it like 30 times and I landed it once myself. It is very, very hard to time. But there are other new combos that Flip referenced to me for double cryo melt that I'm interested in. I'm not totally sure what the combo in mention is though. $90 to $385 or $358 or $100 to $320. I would assume they're almost the exact same. Those look to be almost the exact same. They are literally within like a percent point of each other. Use whichever one's more satisfying to play for you. Or pull the C2 Nahida. Use whichever one's more satisfying to you because they're almost the exact same. Seems easier than the overload combo. It's not. With the overload combo, it is the exact same every time. Have you done the melt combo? There are a lot of other factors in the melt combo that aren't present in the overload combo. Like, in the overload combo, completely static without fail, you do the exact same sequence of inputs at the exact same timings every single time without things like spacing even being a concern. There are a lot of things that can fuck over the melt combo. The melt combo has a lot more factors. Timing, spacing on seat lally, like, there are a bunch of things that can go wrong in the melt combo. It is very hard to pull off. They are definitely not one-to-one. C3 Baiju? Why did we just mention Baiju? Why did someone say Baiju in my chat? Have you done an Abyss today? I think everything today has been requests for account reviews. Sounds good, Blue. In my experience, I have much more consistency getting the, I think it's also worth mentioning another thing. Blue Stop. In the overload combo, if you fuck up and that last F isn't buffed by burst, then your mistimings have resulted in a very minor damage loss. In the melt combo, if you make that same timing level fuck up, the rotation is worse than 3CDF. Like, it's a massive loss. If you fuck up timings even a smidge on the melt combo, instead of it being a, oh no, I lost 2% from the ceiling, it's a, oh no, this is worse than basic combos. You know? Like, that's the problem with melt. Even the slightest mistake means it's just worse than very basic combos. When is a crit rate circlet valuable on Llama? Then EM. Oh, like when it's crit, okay. Crit circlet is pretty much always better on Llama. But crit rate circlet isn't really that good. It'll be very rare that it's your best option. Early in MIB, but I would never try to aim for a crit rate circlet build. Okay. Thank you again for the Corpo Blue. I appreciate that. Also, Quint, did you ever get the UAD in question? Can you show what a good Sing Cho build looks like? It's just attack Hydro crit, 4-piece emblem, leveled burst, or noblesse, depending on the team. Sometimes it's noblesse. But my Sing Cho isn't on showcase. He's pretty straightforward though. Just, again, attack Hydro Crit or ER Hydro Crit on, leveled burst, leveled skill if you want damage reduction, and then, like, Fav or Sack. Pretty straightforward. Show you a Verisa build? Yeah, sure, of course, Yosef. I would love to show you my Verisa build. She actually is on my showcase, so I'm happy to oblige. I've been going for a lower ER Verisa build for showcasing because it's a lot of fun. It's a level 100 Verisa, 10, 9, 10, level 90 Vivid Notions, attack electro crit rate with 30 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack with 4 flat attack, and 2 rolls of ER. 40 CV Sands, roughly 40 CV Goblet, 34 crit damage Circlet, 50 CV Feather, and a kind of low crit roll, but still 6 crit roll to attack roll Flower. Yeah. Bro typed that question on his alt. That's a good idea. I should do that next. Never heard from them. You can pick a character from my list, I guess? Okay, word. But yeah, I need your ID as well. Thoughts on my Gambler's Dice Yalan? What? But yeah, I might have to start doing that. Like, get an alt and then just, like, request reviews on my own alt. That's a fire idea. Be like, yo, I heard you had a really good Verisa, can you show it off? And then be like, oh my god, that's such a good Verisa, wow. Wow, that's so good. He doesn't know, what do I not know? Let's look at your Nefer. 80, working on the leveling, working on the weapon level, working on the skill level, working on the burst level. Attack Sands is horse shit. Do not use an Attack Sands. Flower's good. Feathers are very solid as well. A lot of ER though. Goblet is fine. ER, you don't need that much ER. ER is a bit overkill. Circle could be better. Sands is the wrong main stat. Brewing a bit to get her leveled up. That's fair. You should continue doing that. You should continue just using your resin on leveling stuff. Yeah, not bad. 83 to 230 is solid. More crit in the circle would be huge. New Goblet, new Sands, Bog. Can you use Nuvisig on Nefer if you play Fiorina? No, Nuvisig. The passive is useless on Nefer. It's completely useless. Did you not ask that exact same question yesterday? Am I crazy? Is this deja vu? I feel like it's the exact same question yesterday. Was this somebody else? We need a goon corn. Your Fiorina build? I'm not sure if my Fiorina build is actually up. I have no idea. I haven't looked at my Fiorina in like weeks. This is my overworld team for my Nefer. This is overworld with Nefer. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. I have the wrong Sands on though. I usually run HP Sands. This is a GT, or this is a Deepwood key bot for Nefer Inefa Llama. That's funny. That's funny. What the fuck is that? The best part is it's actually like 24 rolls a crit too on this random shit. Oh, that's funny. Also, song broke. Okay. Yato, let me look at your Zhao. Gambler's Dice, Yulan. You mean the actual forest artifacts? No, I'm not finishing the message. Zhao. 90 C0 Homa attack animo crit damage, 87 to 250. With Xianyun buff, we are at 91. 140 years, good double crown, 30 crit rolls, 7 EO rolls, and an attack roll. That's actually pretty incredible. Where's your Luke? I don't play Luke. This is pretty insane, dude. This is pretty insane. If your goal is to leaderboard, all you could really do is just get a little bit more crit rate, because this is pretty incredible, man. Like, balance out to get a little bit more crit rate. Roasted BYTW. True. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. What the fuck? First time chatter says, hey, I heard you have a sick Marisa build. Is it possible you can show it? Thanks. Yeah, sure I can, Yishwan's button. I would be happy to. Oh, that's actually so funny. That's actually so funny. Wait, they didn't actually get banned, did they? You didn't actually ban them, did you, mods? Surely not. Okay. Are you referring to my level 100 Marisa, double crown with a 9 skill, vivid notions, attack, electro crit rate with 30 rolls of crit, 2 rolls of attack, and 2 rolls of ER? That one? Wow, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That would be it. Hey, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words about my Marisa. I put a lot of hard work and time into her. No, I didn't put a whole lot of hard time into. My bad. Okay. Next. Akasha rank. This build is number 23. Number 23. Top point is 01. Evilbuzz. Very nice, thank you. Created 4 minutes ago? Is this actually somebody's alt account? Dude, this is actually a brand new account. What the fuck, dude? Somebody just made an account for that bit. That's so funny. That's so funny. How's your Nefer? My Nefer's also in a pretty good spot so far. I got a really good Sans for her the other day. I already got a pretty good Groblet. And my Flower and Feather are pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with her. She's on a 31 roll build on a 98.9 to 304.9 with 110 ER. I'm pretty happy with her so far. Number of rolls? Yeah, this is the overall, like, value of the rolls. 10 assumes 10 max rolls. That means this is 85% of 10 max rolls, or 8.5 out of 10. Time to disappear, no one will ever know, bro. Yosef didn't ask me anything and said, can you show me your Marisa build? That's too much. Now I'm not doing it a third time. That's funny. That's funny. Is Sacrificer Staff better than Deathmatch or Ballad of the Fjords? On who? Ayato build? I actually haven't changed my Ayato in months. I haven't messed with Ayato in literal months. Look at Vulpes and Quint being all wholesome and shit. Give those cheddars a hug right now. Any polearm. That's not a question I can answer. Yeah, I can't just tell you if a weapon is better than another weapon in every case scenario ever across the board. Nessie, if this is about some cringe-ass reaction, you're getting 5 minutes. Oh. No. You said, could you possibly give us a count of all your top 1% builds? I want to see what a really good account looks like. I'm not going to look over all of them, but this is the amount of them that I have. From here to here are top 1% builds. These are all top 1%. And from here to here are all top 100 builds. Yep. First main, way back in the day, it was... I actually played a whole lot of Shangling. I did on-field physical Shangling for a long time. But probably Albedo? Albedo or Zhao? W core. Fizz Shangling. Yeah, dude, she hit really fast, but I mean, she was good. Hi, Annie. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well, Annie. Take a look at my Ayaka. Haven't touched her in... Or since I built her 4 years ago on a fixer. Get her a Mare build, play her in Furina Escoffier and Shinha, and be prepared for Razor overload levels of damage. True. Your goal would be a cap of 49 crit rate, with around 125-ish ER. Keep her on Blizzard, why it's worse. If you don't have Diluc yet, true. But yeah, just farm Mare, get a 49 crit rate, at most build instead of 45. And then just get more Yar, and, yeah, farm. Honestly, you're getting a free Constellation soon, so you can get a free C2. Which might make her a little better than Overload Razor. That's nice. Upliston, let me look at your Furina. About what card to choose? Honestly, I am too. Going for C2, nice. Will Nurazer be good? In the current version, yes. He'll be quite nice as he currently is. Hi, Bacon Donut. How are you? How was your sleep? Pretty good. I slept better last night than I have the past few nights. I was very relaxed yesterday. I mean, you could probably tell from when we were playing, I was very mellow. I was able to actually get pretty good sleep. It was nice. I genuinely want to get a Hootao. Always will become one of, always will be one of, if not my favorite character of all time. Nice. Hey, W5 day streak. And yeah, Upliston, let me look at your Furina. Oh, by the way, Upliston, you primed earlier. You can also get a character review for subbing. So if you want another character review just on the house for the sub from earlier, let me know. Okay. Furina, C1 Fluve, double crown, HP crit damage. Ooh. 83 to 188, not bad at all. 24 crit, 4 HP, 11 ER. Tons of ER subs. That is pretty good. $36 rolls is pretty insane. Little things around me? Yeah, of course. Always happy to play. If you see me online, never feel intimidated to ask to join. Well, not that's not the right word. Never be like worried to ask to join. I don't think I'm an intimidating person, but you know, I'm always happy to play. Nuvi does not need a buff smudge. Yeah, he does. Bro's cooked. Sorry, I'm fucking with you. Mods, when was the last character you redeemed? 4 minutes ago. Because I did the polls, respect. Limbo is so intimidating because he towers 13 feet over you. True. I'm not intimidating in terms of, like, my person. I don't think I'm an intimidating person, but I have been told IRL by a couple, like, friends that I am, like, a little intimidating sometimes. Because whenever I'm, like, zoned out or whatever, I'll have, like, a very, like, flat, blank expression if I'm just, like, zoned out, tired or whatever. And it makes me look like I'm pissed off. And I am a big guy. And, you know, I can kind of understand it being, like, mildly intimidating to have, like, a really pissed off tall dude, like, near you. Or, like, pissed off looking. I don't know. Resting bitch face is less of a resting bitch face and more that I have a really bad habit of being sleep deprived. And, it's not like my resting face, it's my I'm extremely sleep deprived and dehydrated face. Yeah, sure, bro. I know you're big. Don't say it like that. Don't fucking say it like that, bro. What? Intimidate? More like intimate. Hello? Hydrate now. Thank you, Volpez. RBF? A really big fat ass. No, not, that's... Okay. Good one. Kawa, I'll look at your number in a sec. I looked away for 1 second and chat's getting freaky. Yeah, chat just turned on the freaky switch. Quite chill and kind, so thanks for the, yeah, of course. See, chat, I'm chill and kind. I'm not freaky or whatever. Thank you, Annie. Appreciate that. Limbo, for real, we know you're huge IRL. Bro. Bro. Shut the fuck up. Less with Sleepy Snake. So we're going from 45 entries to 93. Hey, Ashura. We've witnessed the Nefergooning. You didn't have to delete that one. That one actually happened. That one was just spitting facts. What? My bad. My fault, my fault. Double the entries, yeah. Nani? Anybody else waiting to enter? Is bro gonna spin the wheel for Abyss Help? Yeah, check the pin message. This wheel has Abyss Help and account review entries. Should I pull for Reset or next rerun or save for Colombina? I would find it highly unlikely if Colombina doesn't release as one of the best characters in the game. It's very likely when Colombina drops, she will be like one of the best characters in the entire game, so probably her. Play Druid at Abyss? Depends. If that guy replies to my email. We'll see. Wanna pull for Risa and Bina? True. Holy true. What is it for the wheel? Oh, this is completely free to enter. I'm raffling off assistance for either account reviews or Abyss Help. Am I up there? If you sign up in the forum, you are up there. Yes, I know. They've left a 5-day streak, man. Oh, did you guys hear my elbows? Fuck. Both my elbows just like popped. Yeah, you guys can hear that? Fuck. Okay. I feel better now though. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Oh goodness, I'll remove you if I roll you, otherwise I'm not gonna worry about it. Age catching up. I'm 22. Fuck you mean age catching up? I'm not even a third way through my life on average. I'm a quarter way through my life on average. Motherfucker. How are your knees doing, bro? Rusty glitter. Rusty glitter. Also, my knees are doing terribly, but it's because I'm 6'4", not because I'm fucking old, okay? And Rusty Glitter asked for Abyss Help. You hear, Rusty? Sora said, yes, I am, bro. I'm also 22. Yeah, I'm like a little below the average age of my chat. I'm around the average age of my chat. Relatable streamer, let's go. Live to 100? I have a question. What is 22 times 4? Not 100? 88. Although I was a little bit wrong, it seems more like it's like 82, not 88. On your own, it's the shut the fuck up, dude. 67. Is Rusty not here? Yeah, if Rusty's not here, it's a reroll. That's unfortunate. Reroll time? I am 27, guess I'm Ong's true. Limbo, we are closer to 2050 than 2000. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But if, you know, some months. Did the wheel get reset recently? I usually only reset it once a day nowadays. This is like the second randomized. Reset. No Rusty, unfortunate. I mean, 27 is closer to 50 than it is to 0. So, I mean, you're basically 50. Volgy, did you need help with your... What did you ask for? Account review. Holy rigged. That's my ult, by the way. Oh, this is actually Sarah's ult. We're gonna do Sarah's. I want combat. Unfortunately, like, only a quarter of the entries are for Abyss. Yeah. Did mid-roll cap it already? Nope, it's usually around 11 PM my time. A little before.
NANI?!
Nice. Okay. You've never given us an update on how the video did? Was it a good start, but what now? It finished off better than I expected. It ended up at almost 6,000 views, which is a lot better than I expected for a guide that released on the last week of the content. Sended the details, huge. I'm gonna do this last character review or two, and then we will do that. Nefer. 81, 10, 8, that was good. 90, Reliquary, EM, crit damage. Okay. Text-wise, it says you're on Night Sky, but I visually see 3 Deepwood, a Cinder City, and a Noblesse. Okay. For sure. For sure. Nice job, Enka. Yeah, 26 rolls of stats is actually very nice. Our ER is good. Great circlet. It's a okay goblet. Good sands. Good feather. Good flower. It's nice. Good build. Good build. Nice job, Kawa. No complaints out of me. Good job. What is the link to this cup? What the fuck does it even say? What the fuck? Hello? Is it a language? Hello? What the fuck? Oh my god, that's the actual brand name. BJPKPK. What the fuck is that brand name, dude? Hello? It's a decent cup, but what the fuck is that? Dude, I was like struggling to read this shit. It's like, what the fuck is a brand BJPKPK? Who's gonna remember that? Holy shit, dude. So it's like, I was having an aneurysm, dude. It's like, I was trying to decide if I was like reading it upside down or not. I was so confused. Oh, sorry, app. Just give me the UID. Sorry, did you already do that? I just missed it. Oh yeah, mods. You have to delete the message. They did a prime earlier, and I said I could do it for them. These mods are 1984ing. Sorry, I didn't see that. Mavwika, yeah, sure. 90 C0 or 1 double crown EM pyro crit, 100 to 200. 23 crit rolls, 5 EM rolls, 6 attack rolls. Ooh. Okay, you have a lot of stats. Crit stats are far superior to literally everything else. Ooh, we have a lot of low rolls though. Our Sans is very low rolled. Yeah, our average crit roll is very low. That's actually crazy. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, our average crit roll is very low. You have a lot of overall stats. And honestly, a lot of overall crit rolls, but you get very unfortunate, and a lot of those crit rolls are very low rolls. It's not that bad. But, individual attack and DM rolls at this point are definitely significantly worse than crit rolls. So if you're able to, like, you know, lower the EM or attack rolls in any substat areas and gain crit damage subs, that would be an improvement. 10.9 with 4 rolls is Smoj? Yeah, that is really rough. That is really rough. Like, what's the average again? It's like 3.3, so the average would be 13, and we got fucking 10. Jesus. That's rough. Feather for rolls? I don't know about using a feather for, like, roll quality. I wouldn't use a feather for roll quality. The build isn't bad. The build is not bad. It's just very unfortunate how the roll value went. To videos midstream? I don't like being a reaction Andy. I know I could make the content transformative, but at the same time, I just like, I don't know. Only for pretty special circumstances. I like yapping. And if I was watching a video, I would feel like I shouldn't be yapping. So I don't know. Epic rap battles. No. I'm not going to stop talking so we can watch an epic rap battle. Hi Viper, look at your flins. Like the Nefer trailer? Nefer trailer is an exception for sure. Flins, 90. 4 gilded on Scarlet Sands. Okay, level your burst. Your burst needs to be like 9 minimum. 122 is manageable. I mean, honestly, for a gilded build, this isn't too bad. And on Scarlet Sands, I imagine it's not the end of the world. It's likely very hard to build a round sig set on Scarlet Sands. If you managed to, of course, it would be better. But I can't imagine it's too terrible. It's probably fine. Isn't attack Sands better on Scarlet Sands? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like you either way, honestly. I'm not positive.
Are you sure?
It would be probably pretty close. Does your forehead gap increase and decrease with the moon cycles? What the fuck are you talking about? What? Is that like some brain rot shit? Welcome in though. One sec. Forehead gap? What the fuck is a forehead gap? I think it was that supposed to be an insult? That might be the most poorly constructed insult I have ever read in my life. I'm gonna be honest. I think that might be the most poorly delivered insult I have ever heard in my entire life. I'm sorry, but that was, man. The Zayx Tacit Field. If that was supposed to be like an actually like insulting insult, I'm sorry, but that might be one of the worst ones I've ever heard in my life. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, of course not. They really did try. They did. They're saying you have a big ass forehead. You know, I get that now. It's just like, one, I actually don't. Like realistically, I don't. My hair is literally being pulled back right now, and it looks like this. Just by the way, they say you're balding. True, but no. But like, on top of the fact that it's like not true. Even if it was true, it's just a bad way of saying the insult. Like, even if I was fucking receding hairline and the whole shebang, it was a bad execution, just outright. Jeez Louise, true. Nuvela can technically do lunar bloom, so does JE can fully utilize Nefersig. Oh, can he fully? No, he... Stop. Stop, please. I don't give a shit about balding. I don't know. Stigmas, I guess. Oh, this is the wrong region, it would seem. That's why I kept them unbanned, so they can do a better one next time. You're giving them a second chance at making an insult that makes sense. I respect that. Can I try again? You have one of two things. One, if you make an insult and it's actually funny, not just like outright hurtful, but like funny, then you are spared. If you don't insult, you are spared. If you insult again and it's outright just like not funny, just being a dick, or not funny, it's a ban. Good luck. Those are your options. I'm so excited to watch this happen. Is it like a show now? I'm putting them on the spot. I guess I kind of am putting them on the spot, aren't I? Yeah. When was the last account roll? Like 30 seconds ago. Be funny or don't even try. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much. If you're gonna like be a dick, at least be a funny dick. Like, people jabs me all the time, but it's funny, so, like, I don't really care. And they're, like, obviously joking jabs. What? I would never. What did I do already? No, not today, not today. I'm just explaining my philosophy when it comes to, like, I'm not just going to instantly ban because a chatter is mean. If it's funny, you know? If it's funny, then like I don't give a shit. Okay. What are we looking at? You said it was an account review, right? Okay. Volgi said, I got Nefersig recently. Do I use guaranteed for Nefer or save for any others? Like, You have Nefersig. You don't have Nefer. You have Lauma. I think this is a pretty easy pick. Just get Nefer, right? You have Nefersig, you have Nefer's team. Is that not just like, you grab Nefer? Yeah, I feel like you absolutely just grab Nefer. No? Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty easy pick. Limbo is just too hot, bro. Shut the fuck up. You guys. My screen time is already kind of done in Llama. Yeah, the only character I saw that like I wish you had that you didn't have was Seat Lali, but not really that deep to be honest. Yeah, Llama Hyperbloom does work fine. Do you have Orisa? Nah, if you had Orisa Mavwika dual carry is like very good. But you can still do Mavwika Overload and be happy with it. Mavwika Overload is unironically quite good. Oh, you're in C0 Yansan though, so you can't run solo Electro. I mean, you probably wouldn't run solo Electro anyways. But yeah, there aren't a whole lot of dual carries you can run like that. Yeah, you could do Mavwika Overload, but yeah, you don't have any amazing team options right now. I'll save for Inefa later. Oh, you have Flynn's no Inefa? Yeah. I see. Yeah, I mean, Inefa would be nice for Flynn's. It's worth mentioning, Flynn's free play teams did just get better through the official and Sucrose buffs. Also, Brain Rot, give it a weak streak, man. Holy. Mav Overload with Verisa is a Verisa team or a Mavwika team. Depends on how you play it. It's definitely at least a Verisa team. If you on-field Mavwika, then it's both. I did it 12 stars now on this account or in general? Check official cons? Good question. C6. And Sucrose. Was it? No, it was official C6 that gives the extra bonuses, not Sucrose C6. So yeah, Flynn's official Sucrose I know is about to get buffed for you. In general, not for whale. Absolutely in general, yeah. It's about variety, not about being whaled. No individual chamber is all that bad. It's about how many characters you own. Oh wait, Chad, did they ever drop another insult, or are they still cooking? Or do they give up? It's fine if they gave up, that's also totally an option. I did give them the escape route of just no more insults. They're still asking AI, bro. Imagine. That'd be kind of funny. They're asking Grok. At Rock, is this true? I can only do 9 out of 12 in the new max IT. Is everything fully built? Because I have yet... I mean, I haven't done a whole lot of lunar ITs, but... if you're able to challenge it with, like, outbringing characters that just aren't built whatsoever, I'd imagine it's probably doable. Is this streamer handsome? Stop. At Grok roast this bozo. Is Durin worth it for my account? Honestly, one thing that Durin really does well is he improves old characters. There aren't a whole lot of premium teams with Durin. He is just a very solid character. I think the only team that I've seen so far that is genuinely, like, cream of the crop is Mona, Durin, Mualani. But pretty much everything else is the best version of older characters that are now, like, in the 90k to barely 100k range. Durin isn't really, like, a premium flex unit unless you're a Mualani player. As of right now. That could change in beta, of course, but as of right now. Oh, you can, Oni. It's just on cooldown. It usually gets cleansed pretty quick. Good for Kinich. I haven't actually seen Durin Kinich calcs. Not sure. Not sure. Try for Nefer and say for Seat Lally. Yeah, if there were any 2 5-stars you could pull, it would be Nefer and Seat Lally in my books. Nefer's a huge pull for you right now. Do you have wishes saved? Good luck. I believe in you. I believe in you. Durin should be really good for a C6 for Risa now. I don't know if at any constellation point he'll be better than Bennett. Cause like, Chevrosian's son Bennett is already like 110k. I'm pretty sure that the Durin version's like 105. And I don't know if there's a flipping point at which Durin becomes better. Like without improving him directly. I'm not sure. I don't think any of Durin's cons enable his, like, witch buffs automatically or anything like that. So you can't get the extra red shred from, like, pulling C1 or whatever. I know his signature gives you attack, but it's heavily conditional to being in a witch team. I think his C2 was, like, a goblet's worth of damage bonus. And I don't remember what a C1 was. I think it's, like, a Shinno quill system, but I don't know how much it actually is worth. I'm not sure how valuable the quills are. Let me leave the 2 months, I appreciate that.
/show/.
Hello, Fallen. I've been pretty good, how are you? Okay. But Bennett can be freed? Yeah, that's true. But I feel like if you're C6 speedrunning, your goal isn't necessarily just to, like, alleviate yourself of support options. I guess if your other team really wants to have Bennett, for whatever reason, then it's probably fine, yeah. Being, like, 5% or less worse than Bennett is solid. But, I don't know at what point it could be, like, best for Verisa. Hi, Kyanerd. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's the Durin Leaks looking? Is he any good? As of right now, he looks to be a very healthy unit. He's not broken. He has a few solid teams. And he makes a lot of old characters that used to be, like, really bad have very solid teams and good use cases. I'm gonna be honest. A lot of 6.2 just looks like appreciation for long-term players. Is Durin Hex? Yes. Gonna be a decent buffer? I believe so, but his personal damage is also getting pretty heavily buffed. So I'm not sure in what situations you'll be playing him in Petra. Iggy, take care. Enjoy your nap. Is the Hydro Rush Red officially gone now? It was, yeah, it wasn't there as soon as we actually got an official kit. The moment there was an official kit, he didn't give Hydro Rush Red. What you doing, man? Right now, I am doing account reviews for chatters, helping them make decisions with future plans, helping them improve their builds where necessary, helping them learn how to play the game, for certain teams and stuff, and helping with abyss clears. Welcome in. I'm already Pivo. Bro, it's 10 PM my time. It's 7 PM for you and your Pivo? This dude. This dude. I'm done. What characters are broken besides Mavuika? I think Mavuika is the most broken character in the game. There aren't really any others that are as broken as her, to be honest. Pivo, drinking. It's just an emote of a guy that is going bottoms up. Where is it? Am I blind? I'm blind, yeah. It's right here. The ghost version is just that. Dumbass emote. Skirk is pretty broken. I think Skirk is good, but not nearly as good as Mavwika. Primarily due to team options. Skirk costs a lot more to get to a similar position, but is even, like, Mavwika is cheaper to get to the end goal and is also stronger when she gets there, and also has other alternatives that are better without having as much premium. She is just a much more broken character in general. Hello, Thouster. Skirk is definitely good, but not as good as Mavwika, not even close. Tenacity or G depends on the team. It's a situational question. If you're playing like Skirk, Escoffier, Shinha team, then definitely Tenacity, but you know, obviously GT if you're playing like a Nuvalet Furina team. It just depends on the situation. Having an alright build of both isn't a bad idea. Is beer in Russian? Oh, I didn't know that. Who should I run in C0 or 1 Nefer? And wait. With if I don't have Llama and Nahida? Oh, if you don't have Llama or Nahida? I know that one, like, all 4-star free-to-play team I saw tossed around was, like, Kole, Cookie, Aino? It's not that great, but if it's what you got, it's what you got. Sorb, appreciate the follow, welcome in. A giveaway going on, and if so, how do I participate? Yeah, I'm doing a 5-star giveaway right now. I had a lot of very, without glazing too much, chat's been very helpful recently, and supported me a shit ton, and I wanted to give it back a little bit, so we're doing a 5-star giveaway, and the only requirement is to have 24 hours of watch time total by the end of the week. It is something I want done mainly for the community, so if you just got here, you may have to like grind a little bit if you want to get that many hours in, but you know, obviously it is made for the community. Oh, and also, this isn't like a new thing. I've done like 24-hour watch time requirement giveaways like at least 10 times now. So once you have enough watch time once, you're considered like, you're here enough and you're good forever. Hello, Sorb. Welcome in. Hi, Miyabo. Running my Flynn's team in this patch? Dude, I'm actually excited for Flynn's to get a free-to-play team buff next patch. Do Mavwika new combos only work on big bosses though? No, it works on anybody. Just went past it, maybe I'm dashing a bit too long. It's just a consistency thing. The size of the enemy does not matter. Case in point. I am sorry, bird.
Rev the engine.
It doesn't matter. For the week? Oh, no. It ends in a week. It's 24 hours watch time ever. Like, if I had a chatter that hasn't been here in a year, but they had watched like a day, a year ago, and then 24 hours of watch time, they would be good. It's 24 hours of watch time ever, it never resets. It never resets. It's not during the week. That'd be a bit too much. Oh, and by the way, somebody was asking about ping reliance earlier. I did that at 220 ping. It has nothing to do with ping. You can pick a 5-star weapon or a character, right? Yeah, it can be either a character or a weapon. One 5-star, like a singular 5-star for 2 different individuals. From coming Stygian. I'd probably use your Nefer in the middle, use your Flynn's on the left, or your Skirk on the left, either works. And then, I guess Arlecchino on the right? Arlecchino VV Vape is probably fine. Or Arlecchino Vape with, like, a shielder if you need the sustain. But Nefer middle would absolutely wipe. Flynn's or Skirk left would absolutely wipe. And then a right side of, Arlecchino should be pretty good. Do you have a good Arlecchino? Probably solo Orlikino, yeah. Good chance. If Orlikino can't get by, then there probably are going to be Mavuika combos that can get you there. You shouldn't use an EM sense. The EM sense bad. Unless you're on Scarlet Sands, there's not a situation where you're on EM sense. How long till I can get with C1 Arlecchino? I'm not ready to let go. I mean, it depends on what your goals are. If your goal is to clear Stygian consistently, and you're not willing to use another Pyro carry, you might be cooked pretty soon, honestly. It just depends. If it's like C1 or 0, realistically, you need to have an insane build and many different team options. You might even struggle against like 6.2. Yeah, 6.2 might be a... No, the health pools in 6.2 were pretty low. You could probably do with the Cryo Shield guy. I can't tell you how much the game is going to deal with, like, experience power creep and health inflation. But for a C0 or 0 Arlecchino, she is starting to show age. Yeah, like C3 R1 is definitely good for a while, for sure. Unless your goal is dire. Oh, yeah, we're talking about, like, we're talking about Stygian muster. You are definitely good when it comes to Abyss. As long as it's not, like, heavily countering power damage dealers. Can Caesar or 1 Mavuika clear Dire? Pretty comfortably, yeah. Last cycle, I cleared bottom side and top side of Dire using teams that had Caesar or 1 Mavuika in them. The one before that, I did clear Tulpa with Caesar or 1 Mavuika. Actually, hold on. Which one was which? Killed that with Mavuika, killed that with Mavuika. Killed that with Mavuika, killed that with Mavuika. And killed that with Mavuika. Yeah, that was the last one. Keep Wolf's Gravestone? It depends on the situation. Whoa, are you on EM Sands? I would use this, honestly. You have some EM substats? This is enough for vape. This is good for vape. Stop right here. This is good. 120 EM and vape is good. Even less would be good in overload. 300 EM is like melt only. I would never have that much on a vape team. I only focus on Abyss, so Arlecchino won't be just let go yet, Pog. I know you don't watch it, but do you think that Faker is gonna win Worlds again? From what I know of Faker, I know Faker's the fucking GOAT, so, probably. Why is the Rosaria in the Melt team? Because it's like their only cryo option. I don't know, this is probably just an overworld team. I doubt this is a team they use for in-game content. What about Skirk? Would Skirk be a good character to pull if I have both Escoffier and Furina? Yes. Arlecchino is like top 7, top 8. Skirk is top 2. In terms of premium teams, Skirk is top 2. She is still the second best DPS. In premium team. Hey, good job, June. Good job. That's awesome. Also, chat, is it safe to assume the insult guy got cold feet? Happens, I guess. Fair enough. I think I put him on the spot. Feels bad. Skirk is kind of wheelchaired. I mean, her buffs are absolutely insane. But she's still very good. What's her premium? Escoffier, Furina, and then pretty much any combination, or like the last slot can be pretty much anybody between Yolan, Shenhe, Mualani on Thrilling Tales, and Cinder City. Fucking C6 Dahlia. Mona C4. Like, there are a lot of options. The Layla C4 is a lot worse. Like, a lot worse. Dip from Skirk's Premium to, like, Layla Charlotte. What's the full team? Because her, like, full 4-star teams are, like, 70 to 80k DPS. Her non-Escoffier teams that are still, like, good are, like, 100k. Any other broken Escoffier cons, I have her at C1. If you're getting Escoffier cons, I would probably... If you're getting cons for this team, I'd probably prioritize Skirk cons over Escoffier cons after C1. If you have C1 or 1, oh. Is C1 better than R1? I thought R1 was better. No, whatever. For Skirk, I would prioritize Sig, honestly. If your goal is to improve the team's damage, get R1 on Skirk. Don't know all, bro. What set should I craft an EM? Wait. If I can't craft for a Nefer set? It's 40 days till it resets. Patience? Do not craft an offset piece, motherfucker. Be patient. There are leaks that next patch they'll make it to where you can craft 2 on each set per patch, by the way. There are leaks that after 6.2, you can do, like, a craft on any given set twice per patch instead of once. And now Skirk's fine on Current Abyss bottom side. She's pretty good. Ito, etc. into factions like Hexen Circle? Maybe. Ito definitely deserves buffs. Best new BP weapon to get nowadays? Depends on the team you're using. Serpent Spine's very good. My brain turned off. Serpent Spine's very good. Deathmatch and Ballad are very good. Sack Jade can be very solid. It's a good Mualani and or Nouvelette weapon. Wolfang can situationally be good. Will you beat Andreas Boreas, Wolf of the North? I did that a few years ago. But if you want to see Skirk on bottom side, it's not very hard. Skirk bottom is quite good, to be honest. Like, a team like this absolutely fucking slaps bottom half. Although we run a shield weapon on Skirk, do we have anything else? No. Yeah, you don't even have the craftable. I guess we could use Sitlali. Oh, you don't have Sitlali, that's right. Never mind. Oh, that's why you use Layla. No, Layla's pretty bad. I see. Oh, you did your with Skirk bottom side? Nice. Between Finale and Eshu? They aren't one-to-one comparable, Fallen. You use Calamity with shielders, you use Finale with healers. Escoffier. You can pretty much always use Finale of the Deep. You cannot always use Calamity of Eshu. She can get 5 millilith and gives shield. She's mid as fuck, but she is usable. She doesn't provide a whole lot. Skirk but 0 Dahlia? Damn, not even 1? Really? That fucking sucks. Sorry, Omi. That is unfortunate. Pass the fuck out last night if you want the code tonight. Let me know. Yeah, it sounds good. And no, you're good. Is Lily a good Escoffier replacement? A replacement? Fuck no. She is a good shielder option alongside Escoffier if you need to use Calamity of Eshu. Or you want to use Calamity of Eshu. See, Lily does not even kind of replace Escoffier. Not even kind of. It's an okay budget option though. Is Nefer number 3 now? It kind of depends on your assumptions. A lot of people are saying that since you just can't realistically assume she's C6 Ino yet, she's like 110 to 115. And if that's the case, she's kind of like tied for it. Assuming, it kind of depends on also what your assumptions are for Verisa. Verisa can get 110 all 4 stars. But if you can include her like dual carry with Mavuika team, there isn't a team that Nefer has that is better than Verisa's best team. So it just kind of depends. It just kind of depends on assumptions. She's definitely close though. It's between her and Verisa for 3rd. Once Columbina drops, it'll probably be her. And she'll probably push Verisa down to 4th. Mid-walk? Yeah, sure. I can't really stand using Ino with Nefer, so I use Yala. Okay, I'm sorry, Say. It's worth mentioning C6 Yolon is worse than Ino. Like, in terms of actually clearing stuff, Yolon is really bad. I'm glad you enjoy the playstyle, but Yolon is genuinely really bad with Nefer. Having to do null attacks between every CA is rough as fuck. Energy requirements of Yolon are rough as fuck. Her damage bonus and HP buffs, even at C6, not doing anything for Nefer are rough as fuck. It's just not very good. How is the new 4-star burst on Skirk? It's very good for Skirk, just burst bot only. Yes, JK. Verisa with AC when Yansan is more than enough. Do you have Verisa? No. I'd play her if you did. But yeah, even though Layla is pretty suboptimal, we'll play her anyways, just for a little bit. Layla's level 70, bro. I thought you played this, bro. Oh yeah, they can't both be on Tenacity. I am building shit right now. I'm not gearing for fun. Gearing and fun are not synonymous. I'm glad you're feeling better, Fallen. That's awesome, man. Who's 1 and 2 Mavuika Skirk? But yeah, just for like a comparison, the Mavuika Verisa dual carry team is like a Skirk tier team. Of course, it does require Mavuika, which is why I don't consider Verisa as good as Skirk. But the Mavuika Verisa dual carry team is between like 10 and 15k higher than Nefer teams. Yo, Jordan! Congrats on the welcome win, dude. Holy shit. Nice. Nice. Ban that guy? True. Not recorded. Good one. So what's up, Sam? Check out my Yolanda. I don't have any issues with ER. No, Say. Assuming completely optimal gameplay and a perfect build, it's worse than INOC0. You can play it how you want. I just want you to know that, like, if you end up struggling with Nefer, that's why. You can do what you want. Just know that if you are struggling, that's the reason why. No, Flynn's also works in second half because of absurd buffs. Yeah, no, the bottom half buffs are fucking insane. Yeah. I can't stand Aino's kit. I mean, you're allowed to like and dislike what you like and dislike, but I mean, it is literally just pressing E and Q and then swapping. Like, the entire kit is press Q, press E, swap. But I mean, if that's how you feel, then I'm not here to tell you you're wrong. Same one area to do damage. Do you have C2 Aino? The C2 Aino makes it expand beyond that AoE. If you're Aino C2, then the AoE is not actually that. It's a much larger AoE. You have C4, then yeah, it's a much larger bubble than what you can see on screen. It's still a circle, yeah, but it's a much larger one. Like any other sport in Genshin, Lamau, E plus Q, true. Except for Durin. Durin's gonna be EQ, which is way different. Sorry. Oh yeah, Volgi, what else? What else do you want to happy about? +1 E, true? Will Albedo be an option for Flynn's teams? For Flynn's teams, I doubt it. One of Albedo's biggest upsides is a % damage buff that Flynn's just won't benefit from. Just use Official Sucrose, I know. If you want to use a non-premium team, just use Official Sucrose, I know. Does Durin look actually good? Annie. Durin looks like he's gonna make a lot of bad teams a lot better, but the only team that he's actually, like, increasing a ceiling of to a degree that is pretty impressive is Mualani's, assuming you have Mona constellations. Like, Durin, Mona, Mualani does look to be quite good with Shilinen. So it's a very expensive team, to be honest, but it is good. What does New Albedo do? More damage, and he has actual base kit buffing. That's specific, yeah. But, like, he will improve a lot of teams that used to be a lot worse. Like, with Durin, Navia's best second geo option is now Albedo. And that is now Navia's best team. And like with Durin, Razor is like a 100k DPS unit, roughly. For Raiden, nope. Razor's still better. But yeah, it'll be an increase for Mualani teams, for Navia teams, for Razor teams, of course. And it'll be, oh, it's also an improvement for Cloren teams by a little bit. Durin makes Cloren teams do the damage that the shield CDCDC combos were doing for Cloren on spreadsheets. Do you guys remember, like, the whole outrage of people being like, bro, why is this the CDCDC fucking, you know, supposedly carry Cloren barely 105k or whatever? It's like actually 105k and it's actually reasonable. And it's also not being snuck as Cloren damage. It was really funny how Mavwika was staying on field for like 6 seconds, and they were like, yeah, don't worry, it's just a Cloren team, trust me. It was really funny. CDCDC, it's this. Oh, I fell. It's this. Hi, Coco. Over Mona for the longest time. I see. Durin or Mavwika? Mavwika's a much better character. Durin is like a nice little peek up for older, not as good teams. Mavwika's the best character in the game. Like, coughing baby versus hydrogen mob, unfortunately. Can I mine wood like that? Imagine. The CDC ward farming. And 3 times, what happened? Okay, cool. I was just making sure it wasn't one individual getting it repeatedly. That was there first. Does Motherfucker combo save a lot of time? It doesn't save time, it deals more damage. Let me show you something. First, I would like to show you what 3 charge attacks look like at normal speed, and then what 3 charge attacks look like at CDC, okay? Sound good? Hold on.
Burn it down.
Without getting cryo applied, hold on.
Incinerate.
Okay.
Light up the flame.
This is 3 normal charge attacks. Oh. It's 2. I know it's 2, bro.
Rev the engines.
Yeah, I didn't think that through very far. I should have taken off my weapon or some shit.
Light it up. Bring it. Let's
Okay, so
Pyroclastic.
this is 3 charge attacks. 1, 2, 3. Okay? That's 3 charge attacks. This is 3 charge attacks with CDC. That was 3 charge attacks. That's 4 and a finisher. That was 4 charge attacks and a finisher. 4 charge attacks and a finisher. It just allows you to squeeze in a lot more damage. Capiche? Just take it for artifacts? True. I'm honestly not sure, Tyler. I kind of just did it all at once. What's the optimal one for melt? The optimal one for melt is very hard to pull off. But
Let's ride. Light up the flame.
it's like an immediate, oh, bro. As soon as you land, you have to like do a CDF, and then like you just loop CDF repeatedly, pretty much. It's just a very well-timed loop of CDF repeatedly.
Incinerate.
It is pretty hard to pull off, but it's doable.
All right.
Do you dash with right click or shift? I do right click personally. I usually use shift, like when I'm playing the game normally, I use shift to dodge. But for Mavuka combos specifically, it makes more intuitive sense to my brain to do it with right click, because it feels more like a combo input than it does an actual dash. So I use right click. But that's just me. It just makes more sense to my brain.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Bro, fuck. I need to get better at that. There is like a way you can cancel out and do bro, I'm canceling too early. A way you can
Incinerate.
get into your charge attacks faster out of burst animation. But it's kind of weird at time. There we go.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
It is kind of weird at time. C6 been a bit too a bit too Arlie and Mavuika. What?
Full throttle. All right.
Buffa. Okay. And what else did you want to talk about? I find the melt combo easier than the non-reactive one. The thing is though, Brandito, you're not talking about the same melt combo. That combo is very easy to pull off if you don't care about getting all of the melts in. And if you don't care about getting all the melts in, there is a version of it that actually is pretty easy and isn't too bad to pull off. If you're referring to the one that gets you 160k DPS, you did not pull it off. I'm sorry, I don't want to hate. But you did not do that and you did not call it easy, I'm sorry. It's not that same combo. Like, it's just not. The actual timings to get the melts to happen properly and be better then the regular 3CDF is just very, or 3CFD is just like, it's almost frame perfect. It is almost frame perfect. Seem worthy to pull Kenichig? Yeah, Kenichig I don't think is a good idea to pull. Just get Mavukisig. Mavukisig is pretty good for Kenich as well. Mavukisig is unironically very solid for Kenich. Just use that. Oh, you have Kenich Sig, no Kenich. Why do you keep pulling Sigs without their characters? You got Nefer Sig, no Nefer. You have Kenich Sig, no Kenich. What? Bro. You have Engulfing, I guess you have Raiden. Why is that a habit? I was pulling for Furina Weapon. You already have Furina Sig. It's right here. Sorry. Honestly, you got lucky. I'm gonna be honest, you got lucky. In terms of just meta value alone, you got lucky. Splend shit of sewer waters. Shut the fuck up, dude. Ome 105, true. Shieldin' so pretty, true. True. Shinhusig, I'm gonna be honest, Shinhusig is always bad. Unless you're like a Giga Whale, Shinhusig is always pretty bad. Outside of C6 Shinna teams, it's just not worth having. Mother, true. I have Moni Signo Mulani versus Signo Varisa. Yeah, you're fucking cooked, bro. You're actually cooked. Bro. Calamity's Emily's second best weapon after signature, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if you're mistaken either, but I don't think that Emily weapon options is exactly like the litmus test for how good a weapon is. To be fair. It's fucking Emily. I had Arlecchino Sig, but no Arlecchino for the longest time since I didn't want to play her without her Sig. I pulled it first and then skipped her release banner, bro. That's funny. But yeah, Scope Sig is pretty solid. It being available on her and Yansan and Shuffrus is quite good. Although it's a very premium thing. Stalling, I see. Yapping, I see. But yeah, Volgi. Besides Yap, what else did you want to talk about on your account? If anything? Oh no, so Scophadius uses Fab. Don't use Calamity on a Scophade. Just use fucking Favonius. That's about it. Word. Well, thank you for letting me goof around, and yeah, good luck on getting Nefer. And reminder to you and everybody else in chat, if you think you want to top up and you want to save some money, sorry, my bad. Thanks for the video, of course. Katsu. Okay. Oh boy, I do love saving money, true. Myra Miro, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Please roll an Abyss Limbo. I don't know, I did roll an Abyss earlier, they were just AFK, man. What do you want from me? Then roll me, bro. For someone who has Ayaka and Clorend, is it worth getting Skirk and Verisa compared to Nightcry units? Skirk fucking gaps Ayaka, like hard. Verisa is better than Clorend, but it's not as big of a gap between the one that is between Ayaka and Skirk. Verisa is a very good character, but it's likely her rerun will be on the banner before the patches or the region's Archon type character. So if you want to get Verisa and you're able to get Verisa alongside the other new characters that you want, I think she's a good unit. But Skirk is a much bigger improvement over the Ayaka team than Verisa is over your Clorend team. Ayaka forehead getting wider, bro. Verisa is Archon level. I don't think she's Archon level. I mean, I don't think she's modern Archon level. She's better than every Archon that released before Natlin and Mai. I mean, but I think she's not as good as Furina, like in terms of overall pull value. But is she? I don't know. But as far as like, she's definitely better than the first three, like by far. But she's not as good as Mavuika. She's definitely just not. C0R1 cooks C3R1 Raiden? Yes. C0R1 Mavuika Verisa absolutely fucking wipes C3R1 Raiden. Like, C3R1 Raiden is in a competition with C0R0 Verisa. Not C0R1. If Verisa gets R1, Raiden can't compete. Favorite colors? I like purple a lot, if you couldn't tell. I'll sure like black. I like black aesthetically, not just like... It's clean. I don't know. It's very clean. I'm a big fan of purple and black. She's better than Venti, Zhongli, Raiden, and Nahida. I forgot about Nahida. She's definitely better than Nahida as well. Her and Furina, in my eyes, are in the same ballpark, depending on your account. There are some accounts where Verisa will be significantly better. There are going to be some accounts where Furina is better. But, like, Verisa and Furina, in my eyes, are same ballpark-ish, just because one's an enabler for a few good teams. One is a good team character, like, on her own. Yeah. Is she better than Nouvelette? Yes, by fucking far, she is better than Nouvelette. Like, it's harder to articulate on Furina, because Furina is, like, a very important support for Skirk and whatnot. But pitting Nouvelette and Verisa against each other is just not fair. It's just not fair. Nouvelette is not as good as Furina. Okay, Celix, let me look at your Flins. How good is Skirk compared to Verisa? Then I find Skirk to be more expensive than Verisa. Like, if you were to match Skirk's 5-star count to Verisa's 5-star count, Verisa's better. But if you're able to get like full premium teams, then Skirk does pull ahead. Unless you assume dual carry with Mavuika, but like I'm not going to assume that all the time. Flins. 90 C0 Jade, level 8 burst, and 9 that burst at least. Attack, crit damage, 93 to 202, 19 crit rolls, 4 attack rolls, 6 ER rolls. Great ER, healthy attack subs, and okay crit. Not a bad crit. Goblet could be a lot better, is what it is. Sens could have more crit, it is what it is. Circlet missed every roll but one, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's not bad. It has room for growth for sure. The flower and feather are great. But also the Sense, Goblet, and Circlet definitely have a bit of room for growth. Not too bad. Next person yet? Nope. But like I see Verisa and Skirk to be like in the same ballpark-ish when it comes to like individual character pool value. But if you compare like the premium team that only accentuates Skirk's damage versus the premium team that only accentuates Verisa's damage, C0 or 0, Skirk is better, for sure. Okay. Although to be honest, we don't really have any like Giga Premium options for Verisa yet. Imagine if in place of like Bennett we had like an Escoffier tier character for Verisa. But like that tier but also doesn't need to heal. That'd be insane. Imagine if Verisa got an Escoffier tier support. Oh man. That'd be my dream, if only. So Chevy had like a premium 5-star one. Maybe Durin? Nah, unless he gets heavily buffed. Chevros is a 5-star? She is as good as one for sure. But I mean more so like if Chevros is the Fiorina of the team, I want an Escoffier. One that is like, this character, I make them really fucking good, you know? If only they would give Clorend a Bond of Life support. I'm gonna be honest, a Bond of Life buffer wouldn't do that much for Clorend. It would do a shit ton for Arlecchino, but I don't think it would do that much for Clorend. Or something. Yeah, I don't think just pumping more Bond of Life into Clorend to like make her combos slightly different would be a big improvement for Clorend. Because honestly, there are already some healers you can run to get like more ease in, but that isn't a huge difference. And if it doesn't have to be overload specific, just like maybe a trade-in for Bennett or something that is Pyro Plier, has some personal damage, but then also very good buffs for Verisa. You know? Like someone like Durin. Like Durin's kit exactly, but if it was more tailored for someone like Verisa. Like gave a lot more res shred, gave more damage bonus, gave other like buffs of some kind, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Is it a Scoffier, but doesn't deal damage? Yeah, no personal damage output. Nefer needs a buff. She's getting one with Columbina. Pipe down. Okay. Arlecchino. 90 C0 or 1 triple crown, attack pyro crit, not 90. 87 to 220. 27 rolls of crit, 5 rolls of EM, and 2 rolls of attack. Not bad. Build Chevy for damage. Why would I ever do that? That's optimal in like Raiden teams, brother. You build Chevy for damage in teams that don't do damage, not in good teams. But yeah, 27 rolls of crit is incredible. 5 rolls of EM is good, 2 rolls of attack is good. This is very good. Yeah, Kiki, pretty insane, Arlecchino, to be honest. Yeah, overall premium, like if you have everything the team needs to be as good as they can be, Verisa teams aren't as good as Skirk teams, yeah. Actually, I'm curious, if you were to match the cost of Skirk's premium team to Verisa's premium team, what would the gap be? Like, of course, cost matching is not a really fair equivalent, but like, if you were to take like Verisa, Chevros, Janssen, Bennett, and then match that to Skirk, Escoffier, Fiorina, Yalan, I guess Verisa would win in that situation, but again, cost matching isn't really fair. It's not super reasonable. But if you were to cost match, Verisa definitely wins that. I guess the equivalent would be C2R1, which is, yeah, that'd be a fucking massive change. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, that's probably like a 200k DPS team. Probably a little bit less than 200k. Probably like 180, 160. Somewhere in there. Is it worth getting Siege of Furina? Nowadays, I think Siege of Furina is not that good of a pull, to be honest. When Furina had 20 teams that were all pretty damn good, yes. Nowadays, I think you should instead just get a constellation or two on the character you're using as your carry. The only way Furina cons are going to be more valuable is if in the far future, Furina gets, like, revamped in, like, post-Notcry, and has, like, other future great premium teams that really want her. It's not a bad idea, but in my humble opinion, in the, like, foreseeable short-term future, not, like, short-term, but, like, in the foreseeable future, I think that, like, a Skirk constellation or a Skirk signature would be more valuable than a single constellation on Furina. I know Siege of Furina is good, I'm not saying it's bad, it's just a lot worse than R1 or something on Skirk, you know? Showing if Furina is just a good unit, but I can't really tell you how valuable she'll be for your account. It varies a lot from account to account. Kiko, let's look at your Nefer. 80 out of 90, 9 skill, 7 burst, 90 reliquary, yum crit rates. We are overcapped. Try to go for a crit damage circlet. It's going to be very hard to not overcap. Our Sans has 0 crit. Our Feather has 1 minimum roll of crit, and we're still overcapped. It is a good circlet, but you gotta let it go. Please do go for a crit damage circlet. And then change up the Sans, change up the Feather. But yeah, you kind of have to go for a crit damage circlet, to be honest. You kind of have to. Add another character with the HP increase and decrease feature? Probably not. That was a pretty heavy Fontaine mechanic. I doubt they're gonna want future team comps to be able to use Moray effectively like that well, unless it's like made especially for that. Like new premium non-Fontaine units, very unlikely, but not impossible, I suppose. It's very rare to release a new unit that wants to farm old artifacts. Like 1 to 2 region old premium carry artifacts, you know? Like we haven't had an emblem main DPS in fucking years. Blueberry, let's look at your Navia. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, chat. I will be right back. Reminder, if you're not signed up for the 5-star giveaway, make sure you are entered, !5-star. And good luck. I'll be right back. Sorry, it just I love seeing calcs that assume C2 Mona and then also assume like C2 Yansun. It's like, man, I want to see the C6 version. Fuck. Oh, 7 chair stream. Sorry, chat. No more chair. Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back. Okay. Navia. Is he right? Yeah. Okay. No, that's not Navia. Are we on? Okay, please. Okay. Side note, please do not use Black Sword on Skirk. It's very bad. This is worse than the craftable. Okay. Navia. Serpent Spine, attack Geo crit, 74 to 225. I would love the normal attack a little bit more. Give this to 8 or 9. Besides that, 24 crit, 7 attack. Okay. Your roll value is incredible. If you're playing Fav Shilinen and funneling well, this is manageable energy. Ult 9, the ult is a lot less important than normal attacks. You can level the ult, but 6 is good enough in my eyes. I don't have anything else, bro. Get the craftable. You can get the finale of the deep, man. Get finale of the deep or some shit. Is it an HSR emote? It's probably HSR, isn't it? It's fucking, I play Zinless, bitch! Oh my. I literally logged in like a couple days ago. I think I logged in like yesterday. Was either yesterday or the day before? But yeah, our crit rate is a little bit low. Happens. Is what it is. And I would level the normal attack down a little bit if possible. She has no crit rate then use a crit rate circlet. Yup. But yeah, for the Navia, normal attack talent is a little bit low, crit rate is a little bit low, and the ER is manageable if you're good at funneling and using Fav Shilinen. If you're not using specifically Fav Shilinen, if you're using anybody besides Fav Shilinen, I would go for a bit more ER substats though. Yeah. It's not too bad though. The roll value is good, but the balancing is a little bit off. Should I run an HP circlet? Wait, my bad. I can't even read. Should I get an HP goblet that has 20% crit damage and 30.1 crit rate on Fiorina, or a goblet that has 6.2 crit rate and 12.4 crit damage? I mean, 24 versus 26 CV, which if one gets you a better 1-to-2 ratio. Their crit value is very comparable. Navia and Razor will be almost equal soon. It's still V1 beta, okay? Let's give it some time, bro. Let's give it some time. Although, actually, V2 starts in 2 days. Nice. Goat Varisa. Should I craft a goblet? Let me check. Good investment. Should I craft a goblet? The ER is good. The attack is good. The crit value is good. This is a very good distribution of stats. I don't think so. 30 CV and 2 attack rolls. And if you're like a really big Varisa lover, sure. But if your goal is just to like get a well-invested build, this is already a well-invested build. I don't think an elixir is worth it on the goblet. And also, I don't know what other goblets you have. You might have other phenomenal electro goblets. I will say the Sands could be better. It's very high roll value, but it is 60 EM, which is just completely useless. The actual roll quality, it being like all max rolls of crit is impressive, but it did miss twice, you know, it is what it is. That's like an incredible like Vape Mavuika Sands, but less good for a, you know, Varisa who doesn't care about EM at all. But yeah, Sands could be one more with it if you have good electro goblets already. It just depends. That's your best attack Sands in terms of raw CV. Okay, noted. What's your best electro goblet in terms of raw CV? Is this it? Is C6 Razor and Overload going to be better than C0 or 0 Arlecchino? No. It's like 90k versus 100k. Although 90k is apparently stretching it a little bit. It's like high 80s to maybe at 90 exactly for Razor. And then like 100k to 104k for Arlecchino. Almost 40 CV. I see. But I don't have a single 4-liner electric rob. But it's not about that. It was about recommending an attack sense instead. Is it crit damage leaning or is it crit rate leaning? If that 40 CV-ish is like more than 6 crit rate, I would just, or like more than 7 crit rate, I guess, I would probably just hold off and wait. But if it's 6 crit rate or less and like a lot of crit damage, I would consider going for a new sense. They're crafting a sense. Raze was looking over 100k. They didn't reduce the buff. They didn't nerf him at all, Rocket. They just... The early calc assumptions were really bad. The early assumptions were really, really, really bad. Initial calcs were incredibly inaccurate. Decent. It's not about just a flat requirement for crit rate and crit damage. It's more about a balance of stats. Trying to get between like 20 and 24 rolls of crit. Make it a 1 to 2 balance. Make it Long Night's Oath. Get like 120 ER. Get some attack substats. They're pretty loosey-goosey. Or you can do what I did and get a 30 crit roll build, but like, you don't need that. You don't need to do all that. Okay. Oni, let me look at your Yalan, and then after this we're going to roll for the next in-game clear or account review. If you'd like an account review or an abyss clear, make sure you are entered into the form. Good luck. I love Risa. True. Same. Today, that sucks, dude. That's unfortunate. Should it be C6? For it to be at the same level of damage, yes, but it's not required for the team to be good. Can you check my Yalan if you... Oh, yeah. Okay. 90 C1, R1, 4-piece emblem, HPI, or ER Hydro, crit rate. A little bit low on the crit value. Actually, very low on the crit value. We have a lot of HP substats, but we do have a pretty big cost for that. Circlet could be a lot better. It has 2 rolls total. Goblet, 5 rolls isn't too bad, but, you know, could be better. Sands is a 5 roll. That's okay. The Feather's a lot of rolls, but almost all of it is HP. The Flower's good. The Flower's actively very good, but most of the pieces here are pretty replaceable. If you care about your Yolan's damage, I would definitely go for a bit more crit rate. And more crit value in general. While you can see my characters, should I get Nefer? Should be a pretty good pull for you. You have Llama. If you have Llama, Nefer's a pretty good pull. Just straight up. Why, God, why? What? What the fuck? That's a lot of crit rate. Hey, they'd be really good on like a non-Sig Mavwika, like on a fucking Red Horde Mavwika. Goated. Do you think Nefer Premium will age well? Probably. Mentioning Columbine is coming soon? Probably. It's too much? Nah, it'll be fine. Okay. How does one level up Ameliastra? No idea. Haven't played it. Sorry. Okay. Time for the next. You guys ready? Last entry was red. Okay. Good luck. 115. Origins flashbacks. Okay. Well, that's close. Oh, Kazi! Hold on, almost rolled over. Kazi, did you want an account review? Are you here? Kazi? Should have waited for Limo to roll this piece for me. Would have been 4 rolls into crit damage and 1 into rage. True. Replace all my artifacts except Flower and increase crit rate. Oh shit, who's looking at it again? Fuck. Yalan? Every piece you have except for the Flower has noticeable room for improvement with the stats you want, yeah. You don't need a lot of HP, by the way. Like, HP is very desirable, It is a good substat, but it is not like crit rate is more important than HP. Let me just show you. On your Yalan right now, one roll of crit rate for you is about 50% more valuable than a roll of HP for you. Crit rate right now, substats have a lot more value than both crit damage and HP. Next patch, Varisa, Sheila, and Venti. You said in the same order as me. How did you say in the same goddamn order? Crazy. Does an Abyss run include potentially fixing artifacts? If I log in and the artifacts are mixed up, I'll fix them, yeah? Like, I'll put the build together. I'm not gonna say names, but I have seen, like, people that are clearing endgame content just, like, refuse to touch artifacts, even, like, when the person's asking them to help them with the build, and they're like, oh, my bad, I didn't put this together, and like, oh, nope, it's bricked, can't touch it. And it's like, I'm not upset with them for doing that, but I could never see myself doing that. Like, I'm never just gonna not fix a build when I can very clearly tell, oh, things were shuffled around. Like, I'm going to try to min-max a little bit, you know? I'm gonna assume Kelsey's not here. I think it is reroll time. Dude, if it is a Durin Varisa half, I am so happy. If it is Durin Varisa, I am actually so happy. Reroll. Thank you, Load. Okay. The actual next winner is Stargazer. Stargazer, didn't you win in Miles's raffle yesterday? Aren't you lucky? Aren't you lucky? Hi, Blue. I am back from my double cryo testing while the consistency is... Oh, you were doing that entire time? Holy shit. 7 welcome being frame perfect, as also the rotation 3 times in a row continuously. Did you record it? For solo cryo, did you record the solo cryo seat lolly 7 melts all in burst window? Did you record it? No, the solo cryo, that's the only one that I care about. The only one that I'm calling hard to pull off is solo cryo 7 melt all in burst window. That's the only one I'm talking about. Although if you got it in if you got it 3 times back to back, you could probably do it again. You record it and show me. Because the combo itself is not hard to do. What's hard is to get it all within the timings needed to get the burst buff on all hits. That's what matters. I don't think a solo cryo 7 melt is possible. Oh, that's what I was talking about. When I said a 7 melt was hard, I meant in solo cryo. I was referring, there is a 7 melt solo cryo combo, but it is very fucking hard. Double cryo? Oh yeah, that's definitely doable. Yeah, 100%. Sorry, big misunderstanding. Yeah, no. There is a very frame perfect 7 melt. Let me show you. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. Where's the clip? I can't find it. Unfortunate. It's somewhere on Twitter. CDC? No. It's on Bilibili. There was one I saw on Twitter. Yeah, CDCF and then CDF 4 times, yeah. The timings on it are incredibly tight. Incredibly tight. In multiple areas. Burst melt? No. I don't think so. Biboga, is that one 6 melt or 7 melt during actual CAs? I'm pretty sure it was 7. I got 37.4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 7. Like, on timing, I'm pretty sure it's the first charge, the second charge, and that finisher, and then every following finisher. And this, yeah, it's really, like, again, it is really fucking hard. People go, do you have the clip? Could you scour for me? Also, is Star here? Hold on. Yeah, you were there? Yeah, I saw it happen in mouse chat. Okay, yeah, go ahead and get me, Star. I'm gonna give it a shot. I, like, saw that you won, but I didn't see the actual account, so I have no idea how well or poorly I'm gonna do. I have no idea. Bacon, no, let me look at your review real quick before we get into this. You melt ult first, CA and 5 finishers? Yeah. Wait. Okay, so you are including the burst in that 7 melt. Never mind. So it's a 6 melt combo? Not 7? It may have been 6. Oh, by the way, Blue Stop, what combo were you using for the double cryo? Because I know that Flip said that one of his friends found a new combo that is supposedly very, very good for double cryo. But I'm not sure which one you're referring to. Which one you were testing. No, you usually don't include the burst when you're talking about the melt amount. Just the CAs. And finishers and stuff. Then it's 7, so is 6, yeah. I'll have to see the clip to confirm. I don't really remember. But yeah, what combo are you using again? While you are free, can you show me your Yolan stats? My Yolan isn't very invested. My Yolan isn't very good. And I also couldn't pull her up very quickly. She's also probably not built. So, not really. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Okay. Rolled bed then reshaped. No luck, was gonna try again. Reshape? I would not reshape this. This rolled about, I'm gonna be honest, this is as good as it gets. Like, this wasn't perfect, but you should not expect much better than this. This is very close to as good as you should expect. I would avoid reshaping pieces that aren't 4-liners. If your goal is to min-max, I would avoid reshaping pieces that aren't 4-liners. I would not reshape that circlet. Your overall build quality is pretty good. But, yeah. If you get like a 4-line crit with attack and EM, then maybe, but not this. Not that. Also, if you have any goblets that are same CV but more crit rate, that would be nice. An 80 to 250 is great overall crit, but not a great balance. Again, if you just like could remove 2 rolls from crit damage and add them to crit rate anywhere, that would be pretty big. You find it? Yeah, that was the same account I was thinking about, Yatsu's. That's funny. Every time they upload a clip, it's like, very, like, grayscale. It's kind of strange. Can you mute? Thanks. Okay. So, I do not account for this one. That is 1 melt, 2 melts on that. Yeah, that's 2 melts. 3. Okay, so yeah, it is 6. I see. I see. Okay. Got it. So the thing that's really hard to time is getting this melt in, and then getting this charge attack to melt with a direct cryo up directly after that. Getting the timing to have that setup first happen is really, really, really tight. And then after that, making sure everything else is burst buffed is also really, really, really tight. Yeah, that part is so fucking tight. Oh yeah, actually the top comment is literally there's a Jeff saying, "Oh boy, the frame perfect combo makes its return." One more melt? Well, I mean, blue, it matters where they're melting. Like, the actual combo itself really matters. It could be 7 melt and be dog shit. If every melt is a dash, it's dog shit. It really matters what's melting and what the actual combo is. All on charge attacks. Yeah, do you ever see the combo? Yeah, you need to upload the video. Can I just have the notation? I have the one more, yeah. If you want a character review, it is a channel point redemption. It'll be available in less than 30 minutes. Okay. Let me finish logging into Star's account. Yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I'll be the 4th person trying this. Chad, apparently I'll be the 4th in a line of people trying to clear this account. Star, I sent you to a fake code. That's fun. Oh, and also, it is safe to assume, Blue Stop, that all 7 melts are during burst buff, right? Actually, just give me the notation. Like, if you just give me the notation, I'll know what it is. Do you have total stats on your WR? Like, the amount of clears I have total? What do you mean? If you mean like the amount of clears, oh, win rate. Oh, no, I do not. I definitely do not. I would assume it's somewhere between 90 and 95%, but I don't know. Okay. Should I craft out of the circlets? I don't think crafting out of the circlet's really worth it, to be honest. Like, the thing you need the most is crit rate, and crafting out of the circlet wouldn't really guarantee you get much more crit rate. I would sooner craft another goblet, to be honest. Your goblet's not bad, but you need more crit rate, and the goblet is a little bit relatively low, and I'm not sure what else you have. I'd have to know what artifact options you have. Okay, Varisa, very cool. We are on Asia ping, but that shouldn't be too much of an issue. C2, very nice. C6, holy shit. And Skark. You don't have a Hyperbloom trigger build? Oh, you do? Wait, what? What chambers do you need? Just 1 star? Okay, we need 1 star. What chamber is that? I would assume the second one, right? So to me, that would make sense. I'll get to Skirk. Finale R4, then Mare. Okay. You don't have a Scoffier. So she'll be like, okay. Our Skirk and Varisa are gonna be pretty comparable in terms of strength then. Honestly, at 200 ping, I doubt that Hyperbloom is going to be good enough. We'll lose Skirked upside. Charlotte should be very good at shield busting. And there is nobody else who can really run to improve damage up here besides like Mona. But even Mona won't be that good. I guess if we run Mona, we could run Fab on Charlotte and run Thrilling Tales on Mona. Which I actually wouldn't hate. Tenacity. We're already running Tenacity, Noblesse. We're already running Noblesse. Energy Pure, I guess. Oh, you don't have Tenacity? Shit, can I put you on Tenacity? Ah, fuck. We don't have Tenacity. That sucks. Two Thrilling Tales? No. Oh, you don't own Fav. Oh, fuck. I see. And you have an energy weapon, but it's... Yikes. We have very few leveled catalysts. We actually only have one leveled catalyst. That makes things awkward. I might just run Kaya then, purely for more shield break speed. Are your talents level whatsoever? Kind of. No, I should run Mona. No, her burst is level 2. Oh, that's not good. The guy gets a lot of particles when his shield pops, so I should be able to run Tenacity no matter what. Even on like a dogshit build. That should still be fine. That's up to avoid getting hit ever. He's a bad one. I have an R4 Fav Sword, Spear, and Bow. I never get more. Smoch. Look at me, cuss. Just got her? Gotcha. Oh, can I level this to 3? Can I level it up real quick? Just a touch? A little more burst damage? Yeah, cool. Oh, burst damage bonus, you get the point. And you probably could get that to 4, but we'll see if we need it. I'm not sure how far behind we are. Yeah, we're gonna need Charlotte for healing. Okay. I'm just gonna real quick check for alternative weapon options, make sure we're using the best one. Yeah, okay. Okay. What else? Mona has Tenacity. Charlotte has Noblesse. We do not have good energy options. We don't have a single Fav Catalysts. We don't have an energy weapon either. I guess I could go like sack frags and double tap skill sometimes, but that doesn't matter, honestly. That really just doesn't matter. I could go Pamper, I fucking guess, like... That's something, helps with energy. Yeah, helps with energy at least. And then bottom side... wait... You have builds for both, right? Okay, we have builds for both, cool. Ooh. Are you running double Noblesse? We might not have a proper build for our Chevros. We would like Song of Days Past. I'm not sure if you have that. Do you have a Song of Days Past build? That's a big no. Okay, so we do not have a proper Chevy build. That's going to be a little bit of a loss, kind of unfortunate. Oh, we're so close. Okay, maybe appreciate the follow. Welcome in. We probably have something that does more than that. We can trade. I want more HP, he wants more ER. Oh, come on, dude, that's so close. We probably have something better than that. Never mind. Oh. Sure. That is definitely enough. Sure, okay. That'll be kind of hard, to be honest. We'll see. 4 sauce bottles. Yeah, you can do 1 per character review.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up. Hard-hitting exclusive. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe. Into the ball. Annihilate. Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Bro.
Truth bomb written in the stars. Shadows of fate extinguished. Mine to wield.
I cancel everything. Yeah, fuck that up. Oopsie.
Let the world collide.
Ow, fuck that hurt.
Let me scribe. Power. Delves into death.
No, oh, bro, the fucking AoE wave killed my Charlotte. Fuck you, dude. I thought I did that. Yeah, that was the goal, XL. He just said, fuck you.
Time to shine. Breaking news. Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate. Paradigm shift. Surge.
Ah, fucked it up again.
Let my name echo in song. Show it, smile.
Yeah, if we had Favela and Charlotte, we would be so happy, man.
Guided by destiny. Let me scribe. Mine to
It was so unfortunate. Fucked up again. I need to look at my combos are sloppy. Actually, I don't need to look in yet. I need to look in soon, but not yet. As of right now, we are big chilling. As of soon, we will not be big chilling. Actually, oh shit. Okay.
Smile. Strike a pose. Delve into destiny. Surge. Hold that pose.
What is he chasing? Is bro good?
Let me scribe.
And now I think we're just gonna wait until he dies. There is no thing we can abuse here for like true damage or anything.
Into destiny.
We just kind of like
Smile.
hit him and not die if possible. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna skull. I forgot about that. Okay.
The light will never die.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon. On my hook. I'm going in.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness.
Let's
He dodged my Q. Fuck you.
Stop right
Bro.
there. Faster, stronger.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stop touching my shit, man! Go back! Oh my god, eat my nuts. I do not like you. Whatever.
Look out below. Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
Control breathing.
On. Off we go. Everybody stand back. Smash down.
I'm glad we don't do this chamber. Because even though it would definitely be doable, it would be annoying as fuck. It'd be a lot less annoying if we just did Bloom topside, but I got plans and shit. Oh, I just missed that twice. That's cool. Just fucking heal, I don't care. Dodge my shit twice.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop it. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Yeah. Heads up. Here I be coming. Oof. Hi. Yeah.
Nice.
Final warning. On my.
I feel like Bennett's energy is struggling more than it should. I guess we should save energy and stuff.
Justice o'clock.
Not overkill him or anything.
Let's light it up.
Okay. There we go. Full energy.
Smash down.
Cool. Kind of long. I mean, it's 10 minutes.
Time to shine. Truth bomb written in the stars. Shadows of into the void.
Let the world collide.
You just miss? Charlotte, can you hit the fucking attack, please? Is that a no? I'll take that as a no, I guess.
Hold that pose.
There we go. Okay, I have to be very close for the E to connect. Noted.
Breaking news.
I'll keep that in mind.
Is upon you.
So we can pace this up by at least 10 seconds. I will keep that in mind. We can pace that up by at least 10 seconds.
You asked for it. Quick as a flash. Teamwork is dream. Yeah! Headbutt. Charge.
Bro, holy thing.
It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Drop your weapons.
Control breathing.
Stop. I'm going in. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Headbutt. Charge. Oof.
That's not enough damage during the break window. That does not line up very well naturally, so I have to try to manipulate things around that. That fucking sucks.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash.
And our energy's cooked now. Shit.
Teamwork is dream. Hi. Yeah! Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Charge.
Yeah, with what we have? Fuck. What can we do about that? I doubt Skirk bottom side would be good enough. Although I think the Skirk bottom side would be better than this. I think it'd be better than this. If we struggle to meet the thresholds with our Verisa, it's gonna be a very bad time. Also, I look at the Verisa build very in depth. Let me see what we're working with. I saw the supports and the supports investment, but I didn't check the Verisa like whatsoever. Oh, we end up oh, fuck, we're an Obsidian. I see. Okay. I see. Damn, alright. I would love that at least a little bit. That's rough. Damn. Shame. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Fuck, I have to do something else. Do you have something I shouldn't say here? Word. Yeah, I know you shouldn't say that in chat, yeah. But thank you.
Time to shine. Say cheese. Hard-hitting it. Written in the stars. Delved into depth. And never thought goes out.
Woo, perfect combo, huge.
Let the world come alive. Smile.
The particle's huge. Should have held. What are you fucking aiming at, Charlotte? Man, it takes so long. It might be worth just like... Hold on. We can pace that up. I think I have to do a holdy on that guy and then we should be fine. The energy issues are just so real.
Time to shine.
Ow, fuck you.
Say cheese. Truth.
Should we catch those?
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Paradigm shift.
Okay, don't die.
Hold that pose.
That's a miss, Charlotte.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Can you fucking fall over already? Holy shit. Please? Oh my god, that took so long. Okay. Well, last time that was way faster on the burst. So I might have to just... I might have to go back to Skirk, actually. I'm gonna try one more thing.
Let the world come alive. Say cheese. Breaking news. Fate is upon you.
Hold you on both.
And never star goes out. Annihilate.
A pretty big deal is that we actually aren't getting heals when we need them after the Q. Which really hurts.
Time to shine.
Oh, fuck off. Where's that timing?
Hold that pose. Truth bomb. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate.
That's gonna kill me. Yeah, fuck. I don't have any energy to drain, so it's just going to kill me no matter what. Charlotte needs to do a lot more work there. I'm gonna throw a couple CAs or something on Charlotte to make it fast enough. Because cryo is not instant or anything, but
Say cheese.
it shouldn't be that slow.
Hard-hitting it. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Paradigm shift.
Although the bursting should be a rotation 1 issue, to be honest. Not getting the heals we need. Fuck, goofed.
Let the world come alive. Breaking news.
I did it all early. Fuck, that was all so early. God damn it. I can't keep proposing now.
Into destiny.
Yeah, that sucks. Because I can't just like... That's not gonna kill him or anything. That's not gonna do jack shit. Oh! Am I... Oh, wait. Can I do something with that? I think I could do something with that. Oh, I could definitely do something with that. Hold on, our omen's kind of dog shit. Let me do something. I'm gonna swap things up a little bit.
Showering you with praise.
Our omen is ass, so I'm going to lose some uptime of our omen.
Stars. Hard-hitting exclusive.
Just so we can actually heal on our Skirk for the weapon passive. That's not enough healing, fuck. Or Charlotte has to be built for that. I don't want to die to that.
Strike a pose.
I need to proc Fav, Furina. Oh, she took way too long. Never mind. Ooh.
Breaking news.
Still takes so fucking long. Okay.
Decided by destiny.
Furina burst is already gone. Oh, that's funny. Shouldn't end 2C. Fuck, yeah, dude. We can get a much better time, but getting that much better time to happen is gonna be such a pain in the ass. I can't burst, okay. Huh. Also, I think I might just try to reset and do Hyperbloom topside, just to see how much time I can get. Because I do think the Skirk is better than our Varisa. I'm gonna give it one more good run on this, and then just try Hyperbloom to see what we're working with. See like what kind of clear thumbs I should expect.
Hard-hitting exclusive written in the stars. Another star goes out.
Knowing that Charlotte can't clear our passive is good to know. We literally just can't get that to happen. Just one particle, man, please, thank you.
Breaking news. Say cheese. Time to shine.
Yeah, it takes a little bit longer. Oh, yo, okay. During that time, I could also charge up a Skirk E. I should absolutely be doing that. I should be letting a Q rip the moment this starts. Yeah. That would also save us time. Okay. Shinha sneak? Yeah, what the fuck does Shin have to do with it? Hello? I think the reason our Bennett was struggling with energy is because I'm swapping too fast. He's not even catching his own particles.
Quick as a flash. Teamwork is dream.
EM buff, eat my nuts.
It's justice o'clock. Oof. Heads up. Charge.
Oh, close. Yeah, this just isn't enough.
Final warning.
Long Night's Oath Gap, I guess. Also not enough energy, I swapped too fast.
Everybody stand back. Zero incoming. Headbutt. Hi.
That's too much. No, it's not, thank God.
Look out below.
Wait, that's not fast enough.
Controlled breathing. On. Let's light it up. Going in. Charge. Hi. Oof. Heads up. Charge.
Yeah, we can roughly 2-rotate, but not quite. If we had LNO, that'd be a free 2-rotate, honestly. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let's try again. I can come back to this with different stuff in a minute. We got like really shitty EM buffs and stuff on Widsith, so I'm down to try that again with in the future. But first, I want to see how we do with Hyperbloom topside. Just I need to test it before I go in, you know. For shield break, I don't think there's anything I could really run that's great here. There's no point in like running a Yao or whatever and I hit us plenty fast on our own. So let's just do Fischl. Oh. That's still a Skyward Fischl. With a mostly leveled skill and a pretty damn good split actually, nice. Good energy on Xingqiu, I'm hoping. Yeah, but we have no damage on Xingqiu. The boss is pretty pointless in this team. You're probably being played in a Skirk team. Which is like valid, by the way. I just personally fucking despise that. I really do not like playing Xingqiu Skirk teams. The timings are just like bleh. In my opinion. Hey, what constellation are you using, Xingqiu? I see. Did it attack Emblem Sense? No. I can yoink that though. And then we can swap. Yeah, you and can swap. Because we can't afford a, Actually, can we? No, in this we definitely can. We can definitely afford this. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Some damage at a Sing-Cho. At least a little bit. Cookie surely built. 837's a little bit low. Ah. I see. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's try it. Arcane Quest stream when? I finished it. I already did the entire Arcane Quest, so you might be waiting until next patch. Bro, holy fucking delay.
Wings of darkness. No, my sword. Rain cutter. Roll, roll, roll. This way through. I'll settle this. Odds reveal. Get with me. Roll, roll, roll. Share my knowledge.
Bro.
Witness the power. Committed to memory. Shadow Raven. This way through the river.
Oh, we also don't have C2 Cookie. That's why it feels weird. Gotcha.
Roll, roll, roll.
Fair enough. Can't blame me on it.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Oh, fuck.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, the timings of that C2 Cookie gets so weird. This is probably gonna be a lot slower than Skirk, to be honest. Hyping Hyper Bloom. It's probably gonna be a lot slower than Skirk. Let's make sure we have stuff saved up. I don't want to use the bursts. Bro, I can't dodge with a stamina! Okay. I don't want to use my Sing-Cho burst, man.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate. Committed to memory. This way,
Hey! I should have put Widsith on Nahida, to be honest. Not a huge deal, but I should have. Cookie gonna die? Your balls.
The light will never die.
world collide. Smile. Truth bomb. Decided by destiny.
Yeah. Doing it in this order is really not good. Skirk just whipped her entire fucking queue. I'm gonna get staggered too. Yeah. Skirk actually just whipped the entire queue, dude. I may have to do Mona before Skirk, which makes Mona kind of obsolete.
Shower me with praise.
I don't think you have Dahlia, do you, though?
In song.
I think Dahlia would be a pretty significant upgrade over Mona in this, but I don't know if you have Dahlia.
Shadows of thick power.
Hey. PC0 not built, I see. I would consider building Dahlia. With Little Scoffier, Dahlia does help your team options a lot. Especially if you have Calamity of Eshu. If you have Calamity of Eshu, it's a no-brainer. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do.
Shower me with praise.
Form energy for a little bit while he does that shit. Those are shenanigans.
Let the world collide. Decided by
Do not one-shot me the frame I got up. Thank you.
truth bomb.
Bro, tried. Do I have to be in that AoE to get healed or some shit? Are you serious? I'm just not getting healed, bro. Charlotte has actually failed to heal me whatsoever. Charlotte has actually failed to heal me at all.
Smile. Delve into destiny.
She literally just A doing shit. Has 600 attack? Yeah.
Breaking
Yeah, the entire burst, we didn't actually heal out the Bond of Life. Yeah, that's... Okay, did I fuck up our Charlotte build somehow? Do we have a proper build for Charlotte, but just don't have on? Is this the thing I did? Oh, yeah, we're on level 1 Pamber. That's me. That is definitely me. Hold on. Okay. Although Pamper actually is helping a little bit, but not enough. Not enough. Although Crit Circlet is pretty useless, even Attack Circlet. Or Appealing or something. Yes, but I don't think an off-piece or Circlet. Which we can. Nice. That should actually help a shit ton, I'm not gonna lie. But fuck, we went Tenacity on Mona. Do you have another Circlet for Tenacity that Mona can use? Because that's perfect for us. That's a much better Charlotte if we can pull that off. Please tell me have a Tenacity Circlet. But that's our only one! Fuck, dude! Balls. Dahlia's buff scale on his HP, don't they? They do. Fuck. There's no way Singcho's worth using there, though. There's just no shot. Yeah, sorry, Singcho. There's just no way. Also, with how slow topside was, that was with Deepwood, right? Yes, it was. Even though we're missing a goblet, that was with Deepwood. We're just not doing anywhere enough damage for that team to be sensible. I think it has to be Verisa Skirk. Mentioning that, wait, how does Pyro do against that shield? How does Pyro do against that shield? Hold on, let me think. Let me cook. Not too good, fuck. Might be a wash then. A lot of units seem underinvested. I'm in a bit. Do you need a full freeze team? Yes, it's not just a Scoffier that wants full freeze, it's Skirk's passive. Skirk's passive tells you, hey, if you don't have a full freeze team, I just lose a massive amount of just overall like damage and motion value. Going from 3 freeze to, or 4 freeze to 3 freeze characters makes you lose like 50% motion value. It's just not good. Like a third of your damage just disappears. Who's underinvested? It's a bit unfortunate that we're on Obsidian on Verisa. It's not terrible Obsidian, it doesn't seem, but Long Knight's Oath is measurably better than... Why is our attack so high? Might just be being buffed and it's on the screen. Honestly, I have Verisa. I would highly recommend you continue forming Long Knight's Oath for her. And level her skill up a bit. Even though this isn't all of her damage, if you want to clear hard in-game content with her, you should level her skill. At least like 6. Besides that, our healers, our supports for the Skirk team are very underinvested. Mona Burst is unleveled entirely. I know you got it recently, so like I'm not flaming you for that, but it is just it is underinvested. Dahlia would be very nice to have. If we did have it, we would be playing Skirk, Furina, Dahlia, Scoffier right now. I'm not Scoffier, my bad. Charlotte. There are just very few healer options we have access to right now. Especially if... Do you have Finale of the Deep? No, Finale of the Deep. Calamity of Eshu. Nah, you missed Calamity, fuck. That sucks. No Calamity is very unfortunate, sorry man. But yeah, That's not Anson. I want to try this myself just to make sure I can get a feel for it. If this is even close, I'm down to retry it with Shangling, but I just want to see how this does. I'm just curious. I'm just curious, to be honest. crown reset enemy. I mean, I think crowns are more accessible than they've ever been before, so crowning is not a bad idea. But I'm not gonna be like upset because someone hasn't crowned, you know? They get the overload smudge.
Stronger. Everybody stand back. Hero incoming.
Never overloaded. Hold on, let's just... At high ping on a hydro-infused enemy, it's gonna be a harder overload, but it ain't that big of a deal.
You asked for it.
Bro, okay, that's so weird a time.
On my mark.
There we go.
I'm going in.
Good at least once.
Yeah. Headbutt. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Stop right there. Start them. Teamwork is dream. Hero incoming. Yeah.
That's... He moved.
Hero incoming.
Oh, you're gonna have a lot of electro immunity, aren't you?
It's justice o'clock.
You do that, don't you?
Justice will prevail.
Is this one electro immune? I can't recall.
Everybody stand. Right.
No, fuck, it's just resistance. Okay, we're good.
It's justice o'clock.
Hey, fuck you. Bro, eat my nuts. Let me do my shit. Damn. Actually, this one's using you.
Yeah. Kapow. Final one. Control breathing. Stop. I'm going in. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Charge.
Okay. Oh, fucking need energy. Don't die to that. Don't do this either. Hold on, let's burn this.
Charge. It's justice.
Bro, we're actually the same person.
It's justice o'clock.
Me and bro are actually just like the exact same entity.
Hero incoming.
Cool. I'd like to admit it, but Eleanor is actually a scam. What? Eleanor Schilling got a stop for me and said that struggles to be. We also have Skirk. Wait, let me actually need to finish reading that. Hold on. Is diabolical, Yon? I mean, realistically, if it's a good set to farm for you, on a high end it scales quite fucking well. And if your goal is to clear things that are challenging for the characters to clear with at a baseline, like 7% is a lot. That really matters. If it's a worthy set to farm for you, because it's just a good set for you, it's worth finishing. And they already have multiple good Eleno pieces as well. Two crits was on high end. I got different numbers. I'll double check and make sure I didn't fuck something up, but... I saw 2 crit subs at like a chainmate standards. But I'll check. I'll check again later. I might have made a mistake.
The light will never die!
Let the world collide! Hold that pose! Truth bomb! Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate! Paradise!
Hey, I didn't whiff that time.
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Oh, that was good. Honestly, to rush this fight a little bit, I'm going to do a full set. Like a big ass setup.
Shower me with...
Ride the North wind!
Say cheese!
I stand against the long
Let
night
my name
and
echo in
purge the
some
darkness!
Breaking news! Written in the stars! Delved into depth!
Strike them down!
Nice. Big progress. This guy is unpleasant to fight. Hey, fuck you.
Hold that pose!
It should be enough for at least his base form. Never mind. Oh, I missed most of them. I see. Whatever.
Let the world collide! Hard-hitting exclusive! Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate! Annihilate!
Hit him! Hit him! Please! Thank you. Holy fuck. fucking god, he's still gonna heal. Whatever. Just do it. Oh, it wasn't that much. Nice. I guess it only recovers the great portion.
Delves into destiny.
Wasn't expecting this. Power.
Smile.
Oh, actually, yeah, it should be fine. This should be fine. We're gonna be squishy as shit, but it's alright. Hold on, we should be able to do this and then get a burst back, right? Surely. Surely. Right? Surely.
Let me scry.
Oh fuck, he's gonna blow up. Oh, I forgot you did that. Okay, I didn't die. God damn it, fuck you. I forgot you did that. That's so annoying.
Smile.
Whatever. All the healing just went for complete wastes. Whatever. Help you get to AO 30? There's not a lot I can do to really help you get that low. If you're in a healer mode, that's cringe. Okay, let's see if this is as bad as people were saying it was.
Control breathing. On. Everybody stand back.
One big upset is we're gonna get permavaped, but
Strength.
yep. He's facing the other direction, by the way. I'm not sure if you zoom in with a really big magnifying glass, you'll see that he was facing the opposite direction and still one-shot me while I was behind him.
I can see him. Drop your weapon. Faster. Stronger.
If you get your binoculars out.
Going in. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt.
We do great damage though, holy fuck.
Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
Jeez. That's actually phenomenal damage. Yeah, that's ass cheeks though. Although honestly,
Start the clock. Control breathing. Let's light it up. US headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah.
oh dude, bullets can still stagger him in this? What the fuck?
That was a cheap shot. It's just
Huh.
the clock. Everybody stand back. Drop your weapons.
Like,
Step aside.
that's as fast as a skirt clear. That was as fast as our skirt clear, so like, I mean, sure.
Time to shine. Showing you the decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Say cheese. Breaking news. Into the void.
The passive over time healing soul isn't enough. That's unfortunate. Yeah, whatever.
Let my name echo in song.
Honestly, dude, is it worth? Hold on.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it, written in the stars. Shadows of never saw those out. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Smile.
Hey, none of that. Fuck up. I can see his health bar. Dude, stop fucking bending over. I'm trying to see your health bar, dude. Damn. Sorry. Bro, it's been over 90 degrees. I can't see shit.
In song. Decided by destiny. My record.
That one shot me.
Let's go.
Alright, dude, for sure. Is Skirt getting Mare stacks? Not many, unfortunately, because we don't heal a whole lot on Charlotte. I'm gonna have to, like, only Skirk burst once. We want to use multiple Skirk perks, but we don't really have a choice. But Charlotte's healing does not last long enough for us to get very consistent uptime of anything, really. And we don't even get reliable procs of our weapon. It's unfortunate. I'm doing goofy. I'm doing very goofy, very silly, one might say. Yeah, we're gonna use Mona first, honestly. I really want to try
Let me scroll. Breaking news.
actually getting weapon passive proc. Still can't. Yeah, fuck. Wait, if we start with the cumulative, just can't. Noted.
Time to shine.
Although on full rotations, we should be able to.
Shadows of
I would assume. Can I use my skill, please, without getting staggered infinitely? No, I can't. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would really like it if they shortened your skill cast animation time so I could actually use your abilities without getting fucked. I would really like that.
You asked for it. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Everybody step. It's just
That was Yem. Shows on which set she is on. Noblesse.
Look out below. Justice will prevail. On my
Oh, we're kind of far.
going in. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Volcano kablam. Drop your weapons.
What? Bro, how do I still have energy? Hello?
Stronger. Start the.
Oh, I know why. Last time I... Yeah. No, that might not be why. I actually have no idea. Weird.
Yeah. Look out below. You asked for it. Final warning. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Stop right there. Huh? Adventure. Justice will prevail. Form first. Yeah. Let's light it up. Yeah. Kapow! Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hut. Charge. I'm going in. Oof. Kapow! It's justice o'clock.
I'm gonna die to that. No, I'm not. Nice.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. Yeah. Charge.
Yeah, we can get a pretty consistent topside 1 minute, which is really fucking weird to do, but... Leveled catalysts? Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, we have Thrilling Tales on right now, Mary. We have Level 8 and Thrilling Tales on right now. Oh, I get an idea. Hold on. Okay, how about we do some goofy shit? Check me out, check me out.
Decided by destiny.
Can you not fuck... Dude, sorry. Mona's cast animation time feels like I'm just pulling my pants down in the middle of a, like, war zone. Can I please do anything for the next 2 seconds after I cast that shit? I would really appreciate it.
Quick as a
I would like to be able to do literally anything.
Teamwork is dream work. Charge.
Yeah, roll. Stop stalling and one-tap this boss? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. On my. Then I'm going in.
Bro, stop.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Hi. Oof. Kapow! Hero incoming. Yeah. Hands rocking. Stronger. Start the. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Final warning.
Ah, almost.
Everybody stand back. Let's light it. On my. Oof. Kapow! Hero incoming.
Nice. Hi, Rexel, how are you? Hello, Brandito. Yeah, take care of yourself, man. See ya. Okay, let's do it again without the getting fucked by Mona part. Sorry.
Lightning, echoing song. Fate is upon you.
Another star goes out.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Surge.
That's still not enough? Hello? You're still not healing? How? I went directly in and it still wasn't enough healing. How is that not enough healing? We're on attack goblet, healing bonus circlet Charlotte. Is her burst like talent level 1? How is that not enough healing? Literally can't heal 10% of my health. It's level fucking 8. Oh my god. Give Charlotte song. We have no song artifacts. What is Krieg of Bond of Life? It's because of a weapon off an Eye of the Deep. It's our best craftable. Welcome in the way, CD. Man. That really fucking sucks.
Justice will prevail. Controlled breathing. Teamwork is strength. Too strong. Hi. Hero incoming.
That was way too early. Usually just one more attack.
Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Start them. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
The Emerald. RNG Fest.
Yeah. Heads up. You asked for it. Quick as a flash. I'm going in. Hero incoming.
Good.
Yeah. Oof. Smash down. Yeah.
What the fuck? Bugged into the air a little bit.
Yeah. Drop your weapons. Let's light it up.
Oh, come on.
Start the clock. Faster. Justice will prevail.
Ah, not quite.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Oh, okay, damn. I was like, I surely can get one more CA off, and then I get drained and hit once at the same time, and I just die instantly from full health. Damn. Alright, not gonna happen then.
Oof. Look out below. You asked for it. Final. Controlled breathing. On. Everybody stand.
Bro.
Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Charge.
That is so much fucking damage, dude. Jesus.
Justice will prevail. Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Headbutt. Charge. Oof. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Teamwork is dreamwork. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
No! Oh my, dude, if I connected to the ground there before getting fucking insta-killed, that was free. If that dude, it's so annoying how sometimes he'll just like hit the ground in front of him, and me in the air behind his back dies from it. That's happened like 3 times now. This guy's attack hit patterns are just like not lined up with his actual physical body at all. Is there a term for like, is it just hitbox? For like the hitbox that counts for his damage output? I don't know. That's so good though.
Drop your weapons. Let's light it up. Off we go. Justice will faster, stronger.
Oh fuck, bad timing. Still got it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Lucky me.
Oof. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
I'm gonna die.
Stop right there. Let's light it up. Control breathing. Yeah. Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
Cool. I guess it is just hitbox for attacks. Yeah, 910's probably about as good as we can get. That is tied for our
Delve into
skirt
destiny,
upside.
decided by destiny. Paradigm shift. Breaking new. Extinguish.
Dude, it's so close, man. Yeah, on a completely oh fucked up. I fucked up. On a completely maxed out healing Skirk, it's just not enough healing. I mean, Charlotte.
Shadows of fate.
Completely maxed for healing, it's just not enough healing.
Stars.
Which means we're just kind of cooked. What do we do about that? That means shitty Mare stacks to no. Dude, we literally can't even get Mare stacks. We can't heal like. No, I mean, we can get Mario stacks actually, but fuck, dude. If I get hit once, Mario stacks are gone. Fuck. I think you take it off Thrilling Tales. It's the only level catalyst we have. It's either Thrilling Tales or a level 50 weapon at best. It's literally all we have.
Stronger.
Like, we don't have Fav or anything like that. Fuck, that was way too early. I'm gonna just go through on one of these and see if it pays off. I doubt it, but... Worth trying. Yeah, going early just fucks things up.
Drop your weapons. Start the clock. Faster. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light boost. Pow! It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Dip. Yeah. Boost.
About the same time, actually. Pretty comparable. I get turn player.
Time to shine. Decided by destiny. Let me scry. Another star goes out. Truth bomb. Yeah. Ha, yeah.
Yeah, it's just not enough healing. That sucks. Can I change characters, please? Please? I would like that.
Let the world come
Jesus.
alive. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate smile.
Gulp.
Breaking news.
Oh, by the way, our Mona's burst is like level 4, which is why I'm not too concerned about Mona duration. This one's kind of just bad, I'm gonna be honest.
Say cheese. Let me scry.
This one is kind of just bad.
Decided by destiny.
Yeah, our energy is so fucked, dude. We need Fav. Like, without Fav, we just can't have fluent rotations. I don't think we can use this team purely because we have no Favs. These characters just do not function without Fav procs. We got healed Snow, but it wasn't enough healing to actually get the weapon passive to proc. We'll be able to heal between rotations, but we can't heal when we actually press skill, which means this entire passive doesn't exist. We are effectively using a weapon without a passive because we can't heal with this team. We need a team that can heal us. But yeah, we're literally using like a fully healing build, but we're on Thrilling Tales, so like we're not getting any attacks, so we can't actually heal. If we had Fav, it would be so free. Man. Fuck. Anything at all with higher attack? No. When it comes to our catalyst options, let me just show you. Our catalysts are level 50 sack frags, level 90 Woodsith, and Thrilling Tales. That's literally it. That's literally it. That's all we have. Give Thrilling Tales buff to Charlotte so that she has more heals. You might be spitting, to be honest. No, actually, I've done that a handful of times and it wasn't enough. Because Mona's on Thrilling Tales and she's fed that to Charlotte like 5 times and it's still not enough. We can't have Tenacity though without losing any Arsens, and we're just not gonna have enough energy without that. But yeah, we just need a Fav proc, man. We genuinely need a Fav proc for that team to work. I might have to run some like dog shit Sing Show or something like that. No, Sing Show is just gonna fuck up the rotation. There's no way. Maybe. He's somewhat level. Let's try Sing Show. Do you have level 90? And that's level 80. Also use it. We're short for options. Yeah. Not a whole lot else to do. Ugh. Escalfe on banner, bro. I think the follow. Welcome in, Bebro. Yeah, it's just mad unfortunate that we literally can't out-heal what we need to heal, you know? That is a big issue. Like, chat, okay, I had an idea, but I hate it so much I don't even want to say it. I was thinking about running level 1 Pamper Mona. We have a level 1 Pamper Mona, and every time we burst on Charlotte, we were barely not able to heal enough to get it up. And like, if we did Pamper Mona, the extra healing we would get from Pamper itself would be enough to cleanse the Bond of Life and give us the attack buff of the weapon. That's the literal only thing I could consider, which is complete dog shit. That is terrible, but like, what else do we have? Like, literally, what else do we have? Do we have another circle we could use with similar attack? No, fucking not even close. Actually, that's not true. That works. And we're getting a healing bonus from Furina, so that's probably not the end of the world. You can go back on Tenacity. Healing bonus Pamper. I don't even know if that's how that works. I am pretty impressed at how well this worked out. I think Shangling might be better than Bennett. If we have a good Shangling, maybe. At the point where we're at, I think shield breaking speed is pretty important. Sure. I'm not sure this. If anything in Benedian's team, Eleno just sucks asshole. Even at 29 Chris subs, technically worse than Obsidian. I said I'll do it later.
Hands where I can see 'em. Quick as a flash. All pure toast. Boba, get them. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Height. Yeah. Hero incoming. Yeah.
I'm not concerned about that right now, people go.
Stop right there. Nice and spicy. Step aside. Eat this. Height. Yeah. Headbutt. Height. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Heads up. Put. Right hand into the fire. Control breathing. Let's move. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Height. Oof.
Oh shit, that was too much damage. Fuck, my bad, okay. I hate about this. Furina gives healing bonus, yeah?
Headbutt. Justice will prevail.
Could I ever get that on high ping?
Flash. Start them. Pure toast.
But it's fine.
Space. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Height.
But yeah, I like Brisa a lot, she's a lot of fun.
Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
Why'd I do that? I'm a fucking dumbass. Doesn't really matter. All that really matters is we end up with energy.
At the frying pan, it's step aside. On this.
Actually, now that I think about it, we should be using Noblesse at this point. Should I go back for that? Yeah, I should. We're not that deep yet. Let's go ahead and put Noblesse on Chevy, since we're not running Bennett anymore. And then we can continue. Let's attack. We have no flowers. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh yeah, no, Star, you're good. I genuinely enjoy this. Like, have I seemed frustrated at all? Because if so, I don't mean to. I genuinely like have fun on a challenging account. It's like that's part of the reason why I do this. Like I do what I do because I have fun on challenging accounts. Because I can't get that challenge on my own account realistically. Like this is fun for me. I enjoy this. It's why I do it. Let's try. I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy it.
Quick as a flash. You're toast. Go back. Get them. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock.
Bro, even nuts. Hey, stop, bitch! Let me do shit, man.
Heads up. You went
Like outside of just like basic frustration with stuff like that. Of course, like getting staggered might make me like sound like, fuck you. But you know, outside of that.
It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Smash down.
Ba-boom.
Right there.
Cool.
Controlled breathing. Yeah. Kapow!
Boink.
Hero incoming.
Boink.
Lola, get them.
Could you pass away?
Oof.
Boink.
Kapow!
Thanks. And you're serving for second chamber. We just need to get harder. Why did you say that? Okay.
The light will never die.
Time to shine. Hold that pose.
I don't like you. I don't trust you.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, fuck you. All right, hold on.
Truth bomb.
Stand against
Paradise.
the long night.
Annihilate.
Oh. Bro, fuck you. The passive average I'm healing from Pember alone was like noticeable, which makes me believe after the burst rotation, this might be possible.
Let my name echo in song decided by destiny.
Why is it making me cry? That's what I want to know. Oh, our energy is fucked. Okay.
Extinguished.
Oh no. Okay. Cooked.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Hey,
Smile. Break your news.
is it enough? Please, Pamper cleansed it! Pamper, my fucking goat! Where's the guy? Oh, there you are. He moved again? Where'd you fucking go? Hello? Oh, he's just laying down, never mind.
Shower me with praise.
That should be enough, right?
Time to shine.
Yeah, there we go, nice.
Fate is upon you.
Pember actually cleansed it for a little bit.
Say cheese.
Not amazing upside, but I'll take it. Nice, all but one.
Everlasting starlight.
You ain't getting shit, bro.
Dark.
Yeah, look at that. Ooh, little measly SNL. Eat my nuts.
Shadows of fate. Hold that pose.
Okay, he's gonna die next time we hit him through. Honestly, yeah. Let's do the Fury healer thing. Oh, that wasn't good. Oh, that wasn't. I forgot we're good.
Say cheese. Delved into destiny.
Oh fuck, I took too long. Damn it. Oh, that's so cringe.
Spell the dark.
Well, I have some work to do again, I guess. Okay, not too much, not too much. Patience, patience, chat. After all that, he one-shot me with a pebble. Okay. That's cool. After all that, I got a one-shot by a fucking pebble. That's so cool. Please level your artifacts. Oh, it is what it is.
Justice will prevail. Faster, stronger. Let's eat this. It's justice o'clock.
That's actually insane. You just yippee me getting one-shotted by a pebble.
Final warning. Controlled breathing. On my you're toast. Charge.
Wow, fuck you too.
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Bro. Bro.
Ask for it. Nice and spicy.
Bro.
Faster, stronger.
Bro. Stop yippieing, bro. It's fucked up, bro.
Heads up.
Ooh, too much. Too much, too much.
Drop your weapons. Control breathing. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Stop, bro. Stop fucking... Stop ADHDing, chat. You're better than this. Just womp womp boink boink. Did I sing the bless? I don't know about that.
The light will never die.
Bro, fucking stop it, man. Literally all I can hear. Womp womp. Like, dude.
Stand against the long night.
What the fuckers? Fuck is... Stop! I wish we had more equipment on Furina, that would be nice.
Delves into depth.
Shut the fuck off, chat. Shut the fuck off, dude. Oh, that was almost bad.
Cheese. Paradigm shift.
Give him better. Okay, literally all we need is for you to proc Fav first off. Eat my nuts.
Shadows of fate.
Ow. Kit fucking juke, totally you suck.
Smile. Breaking news. Let me scribe.
Let me just hit him with the...
Never dog goes out.
That should squish them down enough where it doesn't get that much healing. Yeah. Nice.
Time to shine. Strike a pop. Decided by destiny.
Get your arms off me. Oh,
Wasn't expecting this.
Stop fucking testing me, dude.
Shadows of fate. Say cheese. Truth.
Oh, that kind of wasted a lot there. Okay. We have to push him over the edge and then nothing more. We stop immediately after. Oh, that's close as shit. Ooh. Don't die yet. Don't die yet. Okay.
How dare you?
That should be good. Fuck, he's gonna heal, man! Oh, whatever. God, getting this set up to like work out is actually such a pain in the ass. Although to be honest, this shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Because the self-damage was still just barely enough. Cool. There we go. We are on to the chamber we need. Alright, let's see if this is better than the Bennett. All that for an experimental phase, by the way.
Hands where I can see 'em. Faster, stronger. Eat this. Hero incoming. Headbutt.
You guys happy yet with that? You guys satisfied?
Hero incoming.
Oh wow, Shengling is barely doing anything. I think Shengling is getting connections.
Stop right there.
That's what it seems like, at least. Hold on.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Should be able to get a Shengling burst in. Nice.
Justice will prevail.
Hey, fuck you.
Charge.
Oh, I'm done. Shit. That could be faster. That was almost an 820 or 920. That could be faster. You're still going? I just realized I had this tuned back in for a second. You guys are still fucking doing it, man. Stop.
Faster, stronger. Start pay.
Can't stand you guys.
Headbutt. Charge.
Holy fucking damage, dude. Jesus. Oh my god, wait, chat.
Drop your weapon. Control breathing. On my
Holy fuck, that's good. Okay, cook. Cook, cook, cook. Opa. I guess she is vaping against that shield.
face upon you. Let me scratch.
Stop! She didn't die, she didn't die. We got a bit pixie. I'm not looking at her bits. Was that you, Pixie? It was listed as a non in chat.
Let the world collide.
Bro, eat my balls.
Written in the stars. Delves into depth.
The energy on Charlotte is low.
Hard hitting extinguished.
Oh fuck, whatever.
Smile.
Shouldn't be on cooldown yet, we should be fine.
Face is upon
The biggest downside here is that... Actually, this is fine. Please, please give me energy. Switch.
Written in the stars. Transform. Strike a pose.
Fat Rock, please. Fat Rock, please. Thank you.
Time to shine. Decided by destiny. My vision is clouded. Say cheese.
No heals yet. Next rotation.
Mine to wield. Let the world collide.
This isn't enough, this rotation.
Stars. Smile. Breaking new. Let my name echo in song.
We need one more good rotation, honestly.
Destiny.
I think there's a way to pace this up. There should be a way to pace this up a bit. And besides just getting more fucking energy on Charlotte, because our energy on Charlotte sucks balls. But there should be a way besides that. Energy on Charlotte really is a major concern, though. Our Charlotte's energy is so dog shit. I'm gonna have to do a hold D every rotation. Yeah, we'll start doing that. We'll hold D every time.
Justice will prevail. Faster, stronger. Eat this. Get them. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
What? Wait, what am I... Where'd my Varisa's energy go? That was weird. My Varisa's energy bar just like completely drained.
Quick as a flash. Off your toes. It's justice o'clock.
Right, use my abilities, thank you.
Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Ah, fuck. If you didn't know, Bishop shoots energy draining balls, I did know that, but I did not register myself taking damage on Varisa at all yet that run.
Justice will
But I
prevail.
know his balls drain energy. I am aware of the ball drain. Don't worry.
Nice and spicy. Hi!
I didn't see the buff though, shit. Wasn't paying attention.
Volcano Kerplam! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Boba, get them!
Oopsie.
Hands where I can see them! Control breathing!
Hey! Oh, I missed the window. Fuck, I barely misclicked. So I think we can get Chevrolet or Shangling Burst back there. I just have to be really close with my timings. Just have very good timings.
You asked for it! Quick as a flash! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Yeah, bro, you my nuts. Yeah, Varisa is cooking, I agree. Varisa is cooking the shit out of this guy.
Kapow! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Control breathing! Stop your toast! Justice!
Did I set the EMF again, bro? Attack or damage percent. I don't care which. Just not fucking EM 3 times in a row, please. I'd appreciate that.
You asked
Is it that hard to win a 2 out of 3 chance?
Eat this! Boba, get them!
There we go.
Yeah! Heads up! Hi!
That was early.
Headbutt! Hero incoming! Stop right there! Nice and spicy! Quick as a flash! Start them!
No, it was so close to coming back, dude.
Hero incoming!
Smooch.
Headbutt!
I think we did that Shangling Burst. We definitely did that Shangling Burst. So close.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapon! Control breathing! Let's out of the frying pan! It's justice!
EM buff, dude. How am I getting the EM buff 3/4 of the time? How is that a thing? How did I get the EM buff 3 of my last 4 runs? Can you stop?
Stop right there!
Please? Little bit of RNG favor? There we go.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Final warning! Boba, get them! Faster! Stronger! Start! You asked for it! Yeah! Charge! Nice and spicy! Charge!
Nice. That's good. Good.
Let the world collide! Fate is upon you!
I have to no. Oh my god, that almost killed me. I have to remember we're not in double throwing tails anymore. Which means I can't do the skirt burst before Charlotte. It's just bad. Oh, a little choppy, but it's alright.
Strike a pose! Decided by destiny! Delve into destiny! Hold that pose! Breaking new! Extinguish! Mine to wield! Let the world collide! Written in the stars!
We're good.
Smile!
Even with that, it's not enough energy, is it? No, it's not. Fuck.
Mine to wield!
Yeah, our Charlotte's energy is actually going to make us lose. If we lose, it's very likely because of that.
Time to shine! Shadows of
Oh, bro! He put his hand on the ground, and the shockwave from him placing his hand on the ground killed us. That's so pathetic. That's actually so pathetic. Yeah, I think our bottom side's actually the issue right now. do we have anything we can do for bottom set to make it better? Like, maybe Xingqiu is better than Mona at this point? It's a FAF proc, it's more front-loaded particles. I think so. Xingqiu might be better than Mona, which is insane to say out loud. But I think Xingqiu might be better than Mona for us right now, because Mona's providing no damage, her burst isn't leveled, so we aren't able to get Mona uptime, or we're able to get Omen uptime anyways. And it just feels like shit. We need more energy as well. Do we want to swap halves? We tried that already. Verisa on bottom side was not really enough. The thresholds just did not work out very well, but the thresholds here are very close to working out well. The thresholds are very close to working out. Yeah. That's so cringe. Yeah, we have to use Xingqiu, I think. Oh, fuck. Okay. It is what it is. What are we doing with Limbo? Yeah. It's just a threshold thing. Verisa is always enough. That's why she's owning topside so hard. That's why she's beating topside faster than this Skirk.
Final warning. Faster, stronger. Start nice and spicy. Hey, hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Hey.
Both with Bennett and Shangling, but Shangling is slightly faster.
Justice o'clock.
Bro.
Stop right there.
Bro times 2. Bro times 3.
Controlled breathing. Let's. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. It's just
That should be enough energy. Oh, more than enough. Yeah, nice.
nice and spicy.
Ba-boom. 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 Cool. Babosu, you think 300k units is enough for next Stygian onslaught? Probably. As long as they're good and built. And synergize to some degree. Okay. You proc Fav one day? He just didn't proc Fav. Like 6 hits and he just didn't proc Fav. Are you fucking serious, Xingqiu? You're lucky it's rotation 1, bitch.
Into the vault. Nice.
I stand against the long night and curse the dark.
Ah. There you go, Grandpa. Holy shit.
Body enough.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Smile.
And against the long night.
No, stop. Okay. I might need to use either Sakon Xingqiu or Nyarsens. Neither of which I want to do.
Let the world collide. Say cheese. Break your news.
Where do you... Oh.
Mine to wield.
Know my sword. Ring cutter. Shower me with praise. Smile.
Man.
Never done without.
Oh, we caught it. Holy fuck. Okay.
Time to shine.
Gulp.
Hard hitting it.
I'll take that, actually. Oh, that was actually a lot more healing than I thought it'd be. Fuck. Whatever.
Can no longer hold back. Let my name echo in song. Breaking news.
Mine.
There should be a lot of damage, though. Yeah. Okay.
Strike a pose.
Get a fast proc. Thanks. Thanks.
Say cheese.
Boink. Ba-boom. Alright. Start with this. See if it helps with the thresholds and stuff.
You asked for it. Final warning.
Faster, stronger. Eat this. Out of the frying pan.
It's justice o'clock.
Gotta get buff as well. Nice. Good start.
It's justice o'clock.
I don't think that it's starting off like this is necessarily bad, so let's just go through with it.
Drop your weapons.
Nice and spicy.
Catch that particle. Huge.
Control breathing.
Let's move.
Hands where I can see them.
Ah, not quite. We need to be able to get more energy on Shangling for that to work out. You know what I might do first rotation?
Justice will come faster. Stronger. Stop right there.
Hey, yeah. Booba, get them.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hi.
Oh, oops.
Hero incoming.
Holy fucking balls.
Drop your weapon.
Nice and spicy.
That makes the energy situation trivial.
Quick as a flash. On my hook. Eat this.
Hands where I can. It's justice o'clock.
Bro, stop running, you bitch! Face my... Okay. Nice. That could be a big improvement, actually. Nice. Okay.
Time to shine.
Can I change characters?
Rain
Thank you.
outlines your face.
I appreciate that.
Keep that pose. Shoot. Bomb.
That's not what I didn't press E, but it's okay, you know, because you wanted me to press E, so I guess we did press E. My bad. I thought I didn't press E, but apparently I did press E. Thank you for letting me know I pressed E.
Start them. You're toast.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Final warning.
No, I'm in the bubble. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Let's move.
Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Jump. Look out.
Cool. I think he pressed E. Apparently I E'd. I didn't think I E'd, but apparently I did E. So, you know, E, I guess.
With praise. Let the world
Witness the power of Google.
say cheese.
No fat... Dude, how are you just not getting fat talk?
Into the void.
You confuse me. Whatever.
Time to shine. Strike a pose.
Actually, no. I really should do a Q setup on the second rotation, which means that was way too early to use that.
Let me weave you a burn.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting paradigm shift. Extinguished.
Let my name echo in song.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Google.
Mercy. Smile. Never dog goes out. Annihilate.
Nah, that wasn't enough. Fuck, I thought the burst would do so much more damage. I think Scofier... No, Furina ran out. Every other character. Okay, no more rotation time.
Let me weave you a...
Oh, I have no fucking energy. Oh, we're cooked. Okay.
Extinguished.
Yeah, I don't see this dude. Fuck.
Time to shine.
Rain cutter.
Say cheese. Breaking news.
Mine to wield.
It's possible I might be overthinking things in terms of like thresholds and stuff. Maybe I should just do full combos. Like maybe I should just do full combos and just not think about it that much. Maybe I'm overthinking. Maybe. I don't think I'm overthinking, but maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe. I think the Skirk might just be too weak. It's possible.
Faster, stronger. You're toast. Hero incoming.
Was that a EM buff? I think it was. Cooked.
Hero incoming. Right hand into the fire.
Controlled breathing. Justice will prevail.
Oh my god, it didn't go off. Fuck. That's not good. I thought my Q went off.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Heads up.
Yeah, it's still fine. Thresholds matter the way these mobs are designed. Thresholds, I'm pretty sure, do matter quite a lot because whenever we do damage, like in the gray bar, it's basically twice as much damage. Like damage dealt during the gray phase is twice as important as damage dealt during the red phase. So I think thresholds do matter quite a bit. Personally. Hello, Hyper. Hey, Andes, holy shit, good to see you. So I've been locked the fuck out on this. But I'm not sure, Jingle. I'm not sure where the 5 stars are gonna be yet. Okay.
Strike a pose.
That proc would be lovely.
Outlines your
One
fate.
day.
Let me weave you a verse.
Thank you.
Smile. Truth bomb.
Into the void.
Annihilate.
Fucked up. Here, let's do a properly set up one with Skirk and everything. Last time we kinda fucked up. Wait, that's definitely 20 seconds. God damn it. I just wasted building tails, I'm pretty sure.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Hard hitting it. I never saw those out. Siglet.
Let my name echo in song.
But after that, no more thresholding. I think we only threshold before that.
Witness the power.
Hold that pose.
Breaking news.
Mine to wield.
But yeah, Charlotte just can't heal enough. That's unfortunate. That is not unfortunate.
Time to shine.
Rain cutter.
Say cheese.
Bro, you're gonna die. Yeah, thank you.
Truth bomb.
Mine to wield.
Fuck.
Shower me with praise.
Goofed that.
The world collide.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave
Can I get a
you
fat proc
verse.
out of you, please? Thanks.
Hard hitting it.
Mine to wield.
This is actually a good gauge. How much are we getting out of this? On the gray. Yeah, not very much.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
But it is realistically still like a 8-second rotation extension, which is a huge loss. Or like 6. But still a huge loss. Here, no more gauging. Let's just run through. This run, I'm just gonna go through all the way. We'll see. If you're an ult after singing show because ult was over when Skirk was on field after Charlotte, maybe. That also is a good idea, actually. I should do that. Solid idea. Sing show first.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Quick as a flash. You're toast. At the frying pan. Hero incoming. Yeah. Boof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Drop your weapon. Nice and spicy.
They just had like a tiny bit of energy drain from me and it cooked us. Unfortunate. Priority? I think it's just flowing rotations, honestly. I want to try that at least. I want to try just flowing rotations. So the thing again.
Final warning.
Yeah, I'm buff. Bruh. Because it doesn't really impact our Varisa's damage because we already have a max attack cap on Yansan here before we use Chevros. And it makes it where we don't have energy issues when we use Shengling's second burst. It's instantaneous.
Drop your weapons. Nice and spicy. Control breathing. Let's move. Oops. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. That was a cheap shot. Stop right there. At the right hand.
That could have been better. Yeah, between like 820 and 825 is our best.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo and hold that pose. Breaking new. Paradigm shift. Extinguish. Ha.
Bro, come on. Whatever.
Let me read you.
Let the world collide. Smile. Hard hitting it.
Mine to wield.
Yeah, man, if we had actually actual healing out of Charlotte, that'd be so nice.
Witness the power. Time to shine. Hold that pose.
Not enough healing, or enough energy for healing.
Power.
Shower me with faith. No, my sword.
Bro, oh. That's not good.
Brain cutter. Let the world collide.
Gulp.
Say cheese. Break it
Our
down.
energy is cooked. Yeah. Like, that's...
Witness the power. Let my name echo.
Yeah, 30 seconds is just not enough to kill an entire one of these guys from basically scratch. It's just, yeah. I think a big part of it is we literally just have a passive weapon on Skirk. Like, we need to have good enough healing to be able to actually trigger the passive, you know? We literally have a passive weapon.
Rain outline.
And that is not ideal.
Let the world collide. Hold that pose.
Energy. Like, it's not even close. We need to be able to get the passive on our weapon. Not getting the passive at all on our weapon is just completely fucking everything. Is Star still here? I'm not sure. But, yeah, Star is here. The game volume, but decrease the game volume? I thought it was quiet. Is the game volume not quiet? But is there any way we could actually get some decent healing out of bottom set or no? Not using Barbara, fuck you if you say that. I don't think there's any way we can actually heal enough on Barbara, or on Charlotte. Because... Escoffier is pretty game-changing, but the thing that matters the most here is our Charlotte also isn't well built enough to be able to actually get the weapon passive. Which means we are basically using, like, fucking a passiveless... We are literally actually using a completely passiveless weapon. This weapon has no passive for us, because we can't proc it. Attack artifacts? No, she is fully built. She just has to use Thrilling Tales that isn't fully leveled, while our talents are also, like, mostly there, and we're also not fully leveled, which kind of makes it to our attack is just barely low enough to where we can't fully heal. Almost, but no, we can't. And I'm pretty sure Mona was more damage than Sing Chao. But our energy wasn't good enough for that. Nor is our energy good enough for Sing Chao. It's a pain. Oh, so if your build's gonna stinky, I can't lie. You're going in tenacity? Oh, that's right. We can't go in tenacity. Fuck. We would like tenacity for Furina. That would be nice. You've got artifacts, but our damage in Furina is just like irrelevant. Furina's damage is just really irrelevant. Though at least with our fat block consistency. Yeah, if we're gonna clear, it's gonna be with Mona. As much as I hate to say that. How strong is Nefer with Llama? Broken as fuck. Oh yeah, one Nutcracker unit does nothing. You have to have two. Give Charlotte an attack sense? I'm never bursting. So Charlotte plus Sack Sword, Exile Kaya, bro. Why would you say that? I mean, honestly, progging the weapon passive, like, God, it's so important. I think Fav Kaya might be worth it, though. Why are you already on Exile? Hello? Why are you already on Exile? Were you doing that? What the fuck? Bro, Hospital. Go Hospital. What are you doing, man? A 60% chance of having enough energy, bro. I am... Oh my god. You have an Exile Goblet, right? You don't have an Exile Goblet, so I can't use a Curate Circlet. I'm gonna blow you up. You specifically, Mary. You're gonna get blown up now.
Ooh.
Oh. Who are we blowing? Bro. But yeah, if there's a way we can get with Thrilling Tales consistently and short rotations and the passive of Skirk's weapon, we can win. Do you have an attack sands on set? You have an attack sands on set, right? You have an attack sands on set, right? Alright, I'm about to blow up. Yeah, I think it's what's on my blow up. We'll use the level 16 attack circlet and then go for this over here, I guess.
Hello all.
Hello, Ball. Hi, Matt. How are you? That is 200 more attack. Sure. You can level anything? Oh, word. How much more do you have? Only 700k, I see. That's a 4-line start, nice. Do you have a plus 20 piece defeat, or...? Oh, that's all locked. Ermgi on the wall. Who's the Glurmgi of them all? What am I saying? My brain is deteriorating. I'm sorry, chat. My brain is actually deteriorating. I think I need psychiatric help. Are we keeping this? Institute? True. Here, it's fine. Let's just use the potions. Or that. Nah, we'll keep that. That's fodder for sure, though. Actually, no, that's on obsidian. I don't know how good your obsidian is. Whatever else is these potions? Unless one of these are, like, obviously dog shit. Nah, not really. Potions it is. Times 2? Oh, times 5? Oh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Nice. Massive dub. Massive dub. Okay. He's cheating, bro. So, like, if I just don't proc Saka and Kaya, do I just, like, Alt F4? I guess, right? I guess, right? Shrudge, I see. Bro is broing. I am broing. That is true. Can we get more urine Furina? I want more. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and do some character reviews that have been waiting, and then I will continue with this. I'm gonna do like 3 or 4 character reviews real quick and then come back. Rocket with a Mavwika. So much for checking in. Hi, Freezing. I'm not gonna see your message, I apologize. Mavwika, 90 C0 1000 Blazing Suns, 8 skill, 9 burst. I mean, I would probably 9 the skill. EM Pyro crit. Our crit value overall is very low. I would keep farming for sure. Great flower. But yeah, it is a work in progress for sure. Great flower, tolerable goblet, but then the feather, sands, and circlet definitely all are pretty upgradable. Actually, the circlet isn't too bad. Most just the feather and sands. But our crit rate is very low. Just try to focus on higher CV pieces where you can. The flower helps a shit ton. Get more pieces that look like that flower, honestly. But it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. Way more tech subs than you need. Way fewer crit subs than you would like. But it's a work in progress. Fallen Warrior with a mono pyro... Who? Arlecchino, I guess? I guess you mean Arlecchino. 90 C1 or 0, crowned an A, attack pyro crit, 27 crit rolls, 3 attack rolls. 97 to 190 is a very good split for Arlecchino. Great roll value. Crazy goblet too. Yeah, very good Arlecchino, man. Banger Arlecchino. Good shit. A Memoria with a Skirk. And then I will continue with the runs for a little bit. A center, level her skill, level her bursts. Attack, cryo, crit. We have a lot more crit rate than we need. At R5, this gives us a 16 crit rate, which means we have 70. So assuming the enemy never has a cryo aura, we're like 7 over cap. If we assume that they do have a cryo aura, we're like 20 over cap. It is pretty hard to have a high-end Calamity build on Mare that doesn't feel like it's wasting a ton of stats. The better your build gets, the harder it'll be to excuse using Calamity. Besides the overcap, it's a lot of rolls. It may be worth... If you have teams that are similar between a shielder and non-shielder, I would try using, like, Finale of the Deep on a non-shielder team. From artifacts, though? Yeah, the two... Oh, you mean Arlecchino, not bad. My bad. I'm just doing a few. I'm going to try to... I'm going to, like, start taking regular breaks and doing character reviews between the runs.
Justice will prevail. Form first.
Don't eat this!
We're fucking that shit up.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Start them. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Boba, get them. It's justice o'clock.
Okay, we have tons of energy. Nice.
Drop your weapons. Yeah.
Boink.
Charge.
Oh, that's not enough. Can you die? Can you?
Hero incoming.
Thanks. No?
Wow.
Thanks. What's bad? Wagga? Why are we wagga? Chat's really wagga right now. Why is everybody so wagga?
Let mine
Yeah, it's only 12 too.
song.
Oh, so sorry.
Strike them down. Breaking news. Mine.
Mine to wield.
That's not enough healing. Even with that, it's not enough healing. Maybe I fucked something up. Hold on, let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it again.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Say cheese.
Maybe I fucked something up. Maybe I didn't solve fast enough.
Hitting it.
Mine to wield.
It's not enough healing, dude. It's just not enough.
Showering you with praise.
So sorry. Cool it.
Hold that pose.
Oh.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
Stop running, dude. Chill out.
Time to shine.
Oh fuck.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Say cheese. Breaking news.
Oh fuck. I thought I had him. Man, whatever. Yeah. Let's go for hold on. Let's see if healing bonus is better. Maybe healing bonus is better at this point. Let's try healing bonus. Surely with attack healing bonus it's enough, right? Are we already on that? We might already be on that. We're not. Okay, maybe it's better with this. Maybe that's better. Maybe that's better. Just to confirm, Charlotte is currently attack sends, attack goblet, healing circlet, leveled feather. Okay. Let's grab this and put that on Chevros and steal that attack. I want everything I can get. That is literally the most we can get. Harmful, appreciate the prime, man. Thank you so much. 9 months. Unpause reviews? Yes. Unpause reviews. Sorry, I should make that clear. That's on me. Wait, I think that Asia... No, Asia reset didn't happen recently. I thought we had attack buff earlier. I might be tweaking.
Nice and spicy. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming. Headbutt.
Did my Versus energy vanish again? Am I crazy? I feel like that's twice on my Versus energy just like drained to 0 for no reason.
Right there. Boba, get them.
Am I nuts?
Quick as a flash.
Oh, attack was on second? Ah, thank you.
Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
Isn't 12 plus hours, little bro? Don't little bro me, little bro.
Nice and spicy. Control breathing. Start them. You're toast.
You call me little bro, but it is you that is the bro that is little.
Justice o'clock. Charge.
Oh shit, too much damage. No! Man. Bulls.
Headbutt. Look out below. You asked for it. Drop your... Step aside. On. Hey, yeah. Boba, get them. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Bro.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Turn. Yeah.
Bro.
Hands where I can see them.
Catch those actually.
Nice and spicy.
Let's hide. It's just
Damage?
o'clock.
What is lag or some shit?
Charge.
At the frying pan, it's quick as a flash.
You are dead.
Charge.
Boink. 27 pushing 90? Yeah, I'm 22 pushing 500. True.
The light will never die.
Let the world come alive.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Slow down.
Smile. Hard hitting it.
Mine to wield.
It's not enough! It's enough! Barely fucking right in the air. Barely enough, but it's enough.
I stand against the long night.
Holy balls.
Cool it. Don't get frostbite.
Hold that pose. Shoot. Bomb.
You're not coming back? Oh, you're a bitch.
Mine to wield.
Whatever. Yeah, with decent timings, we do have enough healing. It's kind of tight, but it's there.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
So sad.
Smile. Hard hitting it.
Mine to wield.
Bro. Fuck you.
Time to shine. Say cheese. Breaking news.
Mine to wield.
Does that get cancelled when you get frozen? I don't know, I'm gonna run. Boom. Nice.
Hold that pose.
This world will be frozen in time. Freeze.
Keep that.
Annihilate. Smile.
Cool it.
Strike a pose.
No.
Everlasting
Bro.
starlight. Dispel the
Bro. Fuck you, man. I don't like this guy. Eat my nuts.
so sorry.
That pissed me off. Bro's trying to piss me off. Like W rage bait, but like, come on, chill out. Oh. Oh, stop fucking running. How do you shit? Nice. Okay, back to where we were. Jordan's here, unfortunately, yeah. Sorry, I that was a joke. My bad. That was a joke. Sorry. Okay.
Justice will prevail.
Control breathing.
Oh, I forgot that I have to stall.
Look out below. You asked for it. Final warning.
Faster. Stronger. You're toast. Booba, get them.
Hero incoming. Charge.
That's so early. Hello. Damn, dude.
Hero incoming. Drop your weapon.
Aw, I got my energy sucked. My fault. Bro.
Harder. Kapow! Kapow!
Yeah, no, we couldn't get our energy drained. Didn't get staggered. No, we don't stagger him at all in the beginning. We've never staggered him.
Justice will start the floor.
My E missed. Yeah, and Sunny didn't hit. Bad timing.
Hands right. Quick as a flash. Let's final
Did my E miss again? I don't think so. Shouldn't have. Even if it did, it's fine.
clock. Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Boom. Kapow. Hi. Yeah. After right hand.
Bro,
Fire.
yeah, fuck you. Did all that and still didn't give energy.
Fork first. Start the headbutt. It's just
Ooh, 925. That's like one of our best. Nice.
shower me with praise. Let my name echo in
Frostbite. Cool it.
say cheese. Hard hitting it.
We're not gonna be able to get the bundle 5 thing here, but it's okay. It's better to do Q and D than it is to get the bundle 5 for the first rotation. That is alright.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Cool it.
Smile. Truth bomb. Let the world come alive.
Don't get frostbite.
Hold that pose.
Oh, come on, man. Funa, that one particle, give me my burst. Thank you.
Breaking new.
Bro.
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I can get my burst back. Fuck.
Mine to wield.
If her energy was good on Charlotte, man, we'd be so fucking free.
Let the world come alive.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Hard hitting it. Extinguished.
Oh, fuck.
Let my name echo in song.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Breaking news.
It's definitely better, but like... Is it enough? That doesn't look like it's enough.
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it.
Mine to wield.
We still aren't meeting the threshold. What's our... Hold on, I'm curious. Before we reset, what is our build like on Skirk overall? Like, what's our crit value on Skirk right now? That's not too bad. That really isn't too bad. Man. What's our overall crit rate? Yeah, that's a Brahma we would want. Yeah. Man. I guess that's just what happens when you have to run a 3-character team. You just don't have a 4th that does, like, literally anything. I'm not sure if there's anything we can do about that. Maybe I use bowls and still try to play into the threshold thing? And I do, like, Q first, and then... No, I don't want to lose Thrilling Tales on that. We're getting Thrilling Tales every rotation, so I have to keep up with that. I know it's gonna do nothing here, unfortunately. I know it's pretty useless here. The goal is 9. The Halloween 5-star winners? When am I gonna roll the Halloween 5-star winners?
You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Faster, stronger. Let's eat this.
Guess.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt!
I'm dead. Fuck. Probably Christmas, true. Never.
Justice will prevail! Final war! Quick as a flash! You're toast! Out of the frying pan!
Yeah, I'm buff. Smooch.
Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Drop your weapons! Nice and spicy! Control breathing! Let's move! Charge!
Come on, thanks.
Charge! You asked for it! Stop it! Yeah!
Do you know if physical phase are running soon? No idea. Oh yes, we do. She's in 6.2. Yeah. No, I lied. She's very soon actually. Wait, is she? No, that wasn't her. That was Sheila. My bad. No, we don't know. Probably 6.3, but no idea. Not confirmed. I'm just lying. I'm actually just lying. I'm just spreading misinformation. Sorry.
Let mine in! Achilles!
This moment will be frozen.
Another star goes out!
I see this.
Dodge this.
Smile! Breaking news! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Say cheese! Shoot! Bomb! Power! Let the world come!
Yeah, I think we need to do a big burst during that as well. I think that may be the only way.
Hold that pose! Breaking news!
Mine to wield.
Otherwise, I believe we are just kind of cooked.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Say cheese!
Yeah, like it just can't take us 3 full rotations to kill this guy, or like 3 full cycles. You know, he can't have the health bar 3 times and we still win this. That's right. Oh, Inifil's Flins is free here, dude. This guy literally has a third the health bar when you're playing a regular team. I mean, not right. When you're playing a Flins or an effort team, the guy's health bar is literally cut into a third. It's not even close. It's not even the same enemy if you're running a Melkart team. It's pathetic how bad the difference is. I think it really is sad game design.
Stop right there! Nice and spicy! Quick as a flash! You asked for it! Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Not bad at all. Okay, let's try a big burst here. Like multiple times, multiple big bursts.
So sorry. Freeze.
Also, we are sacrificing the passive, the weapon.
Let the world collide!
No, what am I doing? I shouldn't be using that yet. Fuck.
Dodge this.
Fearless!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Say cheese! Breaking news! Another star goes out!
That was way too early on for your numbers. We lost so much uptime. That was bad. And yeah, we kind of need to do
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. sorry.
Smile.
Yeah, there's no way to really cut down the rotations enough for that, can I? There's no way.
Time to shine.
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool.
Truth bomb.
It just takes too long. I don't know, man. It's like, I'm starting to lose it a little bit.
Frostbite. Dodge this.
I don't know.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it.
Warp, I agree. Hello, Alexander. Thank you for the Prime, Alexander. Sorry I didn't hear that. Almost.
To shine. Shower me with grace.
This moment will be frozen in time. Ha! Cool it.
Smile. Breaking news.
But yeah, it would genuinely take like another 20 seconds at least, even with me like playing better. My combos are starting to fall off a little bit because like my brain's starting to turn to mush. But us having to use a literal dead character like Kaya just to be able to get enough healing out of Charlotte is like not good. I don't think I have to say that, but it's just not good. That is very suboptimal. General roadmap? Unfortunately, the general roadmap just looks like pulling a Scuffia.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Stop right there.
Oh fuck, why'd I do that? What set's Kaya on? He's on an energy supportive set because he doesn't have damage. There is nothing we can do to Kaya to make him do damage. He is there to support the energy of our
Quick as a flash.
Charlotte because our Charlotte's energy is pretty much unmanageable with what we have. We have like no fab weapons. A set of Furinas. Gross to hop. Got suspended in there for a sec. That sucks.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Fuck.
fire.
It's cooked.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow. Hi.
Still not enough, bro. You might nuts. But yeah, I'm really not sure. We don't have Noblesse. Noblesse is on Charlotte. We have Noblesse, and we would have Tenacity, but we have no Tenacity. All our Tenacity is like level 0.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
Except for a healing bonus circle, which we can't really utilize.
Final warning. You asked for it. Quick as a flash. Let's eat this. Stop. Yeah.
Cool. Mavwika Premium, true? Just pull Mavwika Premium, that's a great idea.
Strike a pose. Let lightning echoes.
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Into the void. Extinguish. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Time to shine. Shower me with
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
smile. Truth bomb. Power. Yeah. Let the world collide!
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
Oh, come on.
Hard hitting it. Power.
That's too much. Fuck, I let him too close.
Echo and song.
Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Whatever.
Paradigm shift.
Yeah, it's just not good. Like, I don't know what to do about that. Because to have, like, a time that makes sense, we have to kill the first guy within a minute and 10 seconds. It's been a minute and 20. He should be dead already. I don't know if there's anything to do enough damage to this. Our Skirk is just not strong enough. The team just doesn't have anything for it. Like, you can usually get away with running a bricked character as long as they give you a shield when you're running Calamity of Eshu, but this account seems to not have been playing the game when Calamity of Eshu came out, so they don't have Calamity. Which is honestly, I think that not having Calamity of Eshu might be the biggest, like, throw on the account, but like, I'm not mad at you about it. It's just like, that is probably the biggest problem, the fact that we didn't get Calamity of Eshu. I think we have better chances running Varisa bottom side, but realistically, I don't think that'll be enough either. Biggest priority now, there's not much you can really do to make Charlotte good enough, to be honest. And no, it's not just that, it's about healing in general. For this to work, we need to pass thresholds, which means we have to do the Q than E games gameplay, but there is not a Charlotte you can have that is good enough to give us this weapon passive on a QE gameplay. Like, it just can't happen. You can't, it's literally impossible. So you would prefer to run a different weapon, but we don't have any other weapons. Like, maybe we could go for a Calamity of Eshu if you had Dahlia, but one, Dahlia's not built, and two, you don't own Calamity of Eshu. Skipping Calamity is honestly probably the biggest thing that's fucking the account. The new gacha weapon's dog shit on Skirk for actual damage output. Our Skirk team is better than our Lucino team. I doubt Arlecchino Melt on White Tassel would be able to clear that comfortably within 2 minutes. I doubt it. It would also be managing energy on level 20 Rosaria. Try? Fuck no. Level 20 Rosaria against that chamber trying to do melt? I'm fucking good. Probably better than Finale without a passive, though. Honestly, you're probably right. Moonweaver would be better than a Finale without a passive. Man. Shit on early, it's just it's a fully leveled normal attack talent. That's all that matters. But it's White Tassel, C1 Bennett. With what would be like a Sucrose Rosaria. Maybe even Vapor Arlecchino. I think you heavily overestimated Arlecchino. Or maybe I heavily underestimated Arlecchino, I don't know. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll give it one try. We'll do the Thrilling Tales trick. Oops. But I think that you are heavily overestimating Arlecchino. We also need to be able to manage our energy on a level 20 Rosaria. She's not C2. We literally can't play this team. We literally just can't play this team. There's not a character we can get here that we can use to consistently get reactions without keeping us from getting Rush Red. We can't get Rush Red and reactions at the same time. It's unplayable. Mavwiko on banner, shut the fuck up. Yeah, our Arlecchino is hopeless. Without C2 Rosario, this team is unplayable. And Tussie with Singcho, I'm not getting Rush Red unless I extend the rotations dramatically. And we need damage in short periods of time. That is not what Antussi does. Antussi extends rotations and makes it, you know, slower while still being decent, but worse. Worse DPS overall, better DPR, but much longer rotations, and we want DPS. DPS is the priority for this teams. With Fiorina. How are we going to ever get Pyro VV with Fiorina, White Fox? Brother. Brother. Overload with level 70 tenacity, Raiden. Brother, get out that goddamn kitchen. Get out that kitchen. Simple answer, pull never. True. Sorry. Although realistically, Hyperbloom is really bad for us because at 200 ping, if you didn't know this by the way, at high ping, Hyperbloom just, the triggers on it fuck up and it starts just incorrectly telling you, like giving you Hyperbloom damage. It will combine too many and then you just won't get hits for a lot of the Hyperblooms for no reason. It's really cringe. At high ping, Hyperbloom starts to fuck up a lot. And if you had Nefer, that would mean that you could play a Dendro team at high ping that isn't dog shit. Hyperbloom is borderline unplayable at high ping. But Nefer does make Dendro teams actually playable for high ping. But you don't have to get that. At 180 it's bad. Yeah, I mean, above like 150 it's pretty dog shit. Honestly, above 120 it starts causing some issues. But when you get into like the almost 200 range to above 200 range, Hyperbloom starts losing a shit ton of damage. But yeah, Scofier is still better, yeah. Just actually invest in the characters you already have. The right investment isn't all that terrible. It'd be nice if our skill was leveled, but like honestly, Varisa's not the problem. She's clearing that shit so quick. It'd be really funny. Imagine a quick swap Varisa or Lakino. That shit's so cooked. You like do a couple of Varisa plunges, you swap into Arlecchino, you do some normal attacks. That'd be so cooked. Oh, that'd be so cringe. 160, you were losing damage. If you had lower ping, your Hyperloop team would have been doing more damage, XL. Mavuika Varisa. Wow, true. Oh, you mean like play it like that? Yeah. Although like the opposite order, we would start with Mavuika. Or also, we don't have a weapon that has high base attack for Arlecchino, so we can't actually do that. That was kind of a joke. We can't do that. But yeah, our thresholds with Bennett aren't good enough. I think it's either Shang Ling is good enough for bottom side for a Mavuika, for a Varisa Overlord, it's unclearable. Our Skirk is washed as fuck. I think that the Kaya team topside actually will be pretty good. But for bottom side, I think it's just chopped. I think it is giga chopped. The problem is we just don't have a team that's good enough to clear that comfortably. I don't know. What else do we have that could be decent against that? It's just either... I don't think that's going to be good enough. Official C0, by the way. I doubt Varisa, Shavros, Yansan, Arlecchino is even, like, functional. I doubt that's even functional. Anakemura, yeah, I've grabbed it 2 or 3 times now. The Bennett one wasn't good enough. I want to try Shangling. Still good DPS with higher DPR. I want to try it. I'll give it a couple tries. If we can't get it with these teams, I'm calling it. If these teams aren't enough, I'm gonna call it. We will see.
Time to shine.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Smile. Breaking through. Another star goes out.
Bro.
Let my name echo in song. Shout.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Say cheese. Truth bomb. Surge power. Let the world come alive.
This one will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Annihilate power.
Oh, so sorry.
Smile.
Damn, the bottle life takes a long time to heal. There's a is also healing for 2k. That's fine.
May I present?
This moment will be frozen in time.
Hold that pose.
Okay. It's whatever. It ain't that deep.
Cool it. Dodge this.
Might as well claim more.
Strike a pose.
Freeze.
You die, please.
Dodge this. What's that?
Smile.
One day he will die. Someday. There we go. Damn. Oh, and bot's poor. Smooch.
The light will never die!
Hands where I can see them! Drop your weapons!
Start them. Your toast. Nice and spicy. Hero
I
incoming.
stand against the long night!
Headbutt.
Purge the darkness!
Bro.
Hi. Hero incoming.
Stop right there!
Damn. Dodge my particles.
Get them.
That sucks.
Down!
Stronger.
On my...
Hero incoming.
Also walk too far away from Guoba, bro.
Charge.
This guy stinks.
Justice will prevail! Final war!
Oh, we are fucking him up. Wait. We are actually fucking him up. Okay.
Kapow! Drop your weapons!
Out of the frying pan, into the butt. Quick as a flash.
On my mark!
Hero incoming.
Fuck.
Everlasting
Oh shit.
dispel the dark!
Oh, I got so hold on. Shit. I need some more energy than that.
Headbutt.
No, eat my nuts.
Everlasting
Whatever.
starlight!
I care more about having energy. Having energy is much more important than anything else. Okay, fully full. Nice. I think this is by far the best chance we have, because Skirk team was... Our Skirk is kind of not good, but it only costs us like 10 seconds topside. It costs us a lot more time on bottom side. Our Skirk is able to get through topside a bit more comfortable than Verisa can. For the investment we have right now.
This minute will be
No, oh, fuck.
Say cheese. Hard hitting it.
Yeah, no, die to that. Okay, so we either need to let him completely go through or keep him from doing that animation altogether, one of the two. If I can get staggered, that could have been really good, though.
Strike a pose.
Let's be fast.
Shine.
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Breaking new. Paradigm shift. Yeah.
It is unfortunate our weapon is basically passiveless for the first rotation entirely. Okay, it's early, and I don't think I hate that, actually. I don't mind that.
Shower me with pain.
Freeze. Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Hold that pose.
Fuck.
Let my name echo in song. Truth bomb.
Mine to wield.
Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Never with and without llama. With her signature? I mean, I'm going to use the baselines of Natlan DPSs that are C0R0 and their better teams. Without Nefer, or without Llama, but with her signature, she's pretty comparable to most Natlan DPSs. She's like a little worse, but not by that much. If you, wait, was it the question? Oh, and with, she's better than every single Natlan DPS that isn't, like, known as the best in the game. If you have her, if you have Nefer, Llama, and her, if you have Nefer and Llama, she is top 3. She just is top 3.
Yeah. Heads up. You asked for it. Start the your toast. Here I
Yeah, buff, eat my nuts.
Look out below! Drop your weapon! It's the fire! Step aside!
Can I get a particle? Thank you.
It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming!
Can I? Thank you.
Charge!
That's pretty comparable to what Skirk was doing on long rotations.
Nice and spicy!
I think I can Shangling Burst every rotation though.
On. It's justice
I'll
o'clock!
have to use it intermittently.
Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Heads up! Eat!
Snapshots, that's all I care about.
Hero incoming! Headbutt!
This is definitely better than the Skirk was.
Justice o'clock!
This is better than the Skirk.
Final warning! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Oh fuck, that was so much waste. Whatever.
Hi!
Not whatever, that sucks really bad.
Yeah! Smash down! Yeah! Headbutt! Nice and spicy! Hey, yeah!
Barely snapshotted that.
Incoming! Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger! Start! Oof! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Koba! Get them! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
This is bad. Yeah, it's bad. This is just straight up dog shit.
I can see 'em.
Unfortunate. Yeah, terrible.
Quick as a flash!
Although we could do it a lot better. We just have to get a fluid rotation that doesn't do whatever the fuck that was.
Charge! Yeah! Yeah!
This has a lot more potential than what we just showed off. This has a lot more potential than that. Because if we had done that properly, he should be at like half the bar by that point.
Control breathing! On my mark! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
So like,
o'clock!
maybe. Maybe, because that was a very bad run. That was a very bad run. I don't think there's a way I can actually get my burst up every rotation on Shangling though, which is very unfortunate.
Let the world come!
I think that is just impossible.
Will be frozen in time.
Say cheese! Breaking news! Another star goes out! Let my name echo in song!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Hard-hitting explosive.
Is that enough? Oh, dude. Okay, it was a good idea, but it wasn't enough damage. Whatever. Still good. I'll give it another. Also, pay more attention to our wits with buffs, because I know last time we got EM, like, at least our first run. I didn't suppose we got that time, shit. I wasn't watching. Yeah, I have no idea what wits with buff that was. I think it was EM again, though, because it's about the same as it was last time. And we should be dealing more. You know, when we have a good buff. Yeah, for this, we don't use Shingling Bursts. Not worth it. Fuck. Close. Very close to being good, but not quite.
Control breathing. Let's eat this. Hero incoming.
Not close enough. Fuck. Whatever. Can I use my shit? Thank you. It's just so scuffed, man.
Quick as a flash. Start them.
It is so scuffed.
At the frying pan. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Stop right there. Faster, stronger. On your toast. Volcano kerflam. Yeah. Oof. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah.
That's the closest we've gotten, though.
Heads up.
But it still likely is a bit short.
Charge.
How much more damage do we need here?
Kapow. US. Hero incoming. Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
A bit. That is like probably 15 to 20 seconds off. Good streamer making Vereza look balanced. The boss is just such a pain in the ass. The DPS checks for that boss to kill those enemies, to kill them both, assuming you are doing the same DPS the entire time, and pretty, honestly, favorable assumptions, is like 100k DPS.
Time to shine.
But again, that is not as linear as it sounds because of the way the gauge works and stuff.
Never start those out.
It likely is a bit more. When you're trying to do it on like not fully like min-max shit, it is actually so rough.
Let the world
Double welcome in star.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze.
hold that pose.
Bro, come on, please. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a really shitty uptime of Furina, but it is what it is. Actually, that's not what it is. It's not. It is what it is. We can do that better. We have a system for that. Let's do this better, and let's hope we get sack broke on Kaya
Frostbite. Dodge this.
on the second rotation. That is. He's doing the thing already. Fuck. Whatever.
Cool it.
Ah, I fucked up.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Time to shine. Hard-hitting explosive. Smile. Never fraud those out. Ha. Surf. Ha.
Okay. Almost 9 hours? It's about 8.5, yeah.
Heads up! Justice will prevail! On my... Nice and sweet! It's justice o'clock!
Where's my wits buff? What?
Yeah!
Did I just not get a wits buff? Am I crazy? I didn't see it at least.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock!
Am I crazy? I might be crazy.
Drop your
I might have just not seen it.
Boba, get them! Quick as a flash! Start them! You're toast! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Good!
It was very good.
Good! Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right there! Nice and spicy! Let's charge! Yeah!
Fuck, we knocked him too far back. Push him back, please. Oh, whatever. Can I use my abilities, please? Holy shit.
It's justice o'clock! At the frying pan!
I'm using wits buff on this bullshit. Whatever.
On my... Eat this! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Justice will prevail! Nice and spicy! Ah!
Bro, will you use my shit, please? Thank you. That's not enough particles, bro.
You're toast!
Let me use my shits. Thank you. This is cooked. Bad run.
Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof!
Yeah, very cooked run. Unfortunate, man.
Kapow! Drop your weapon! Quick as a flash! On my...
Yeah, it's like, man, it is chops. I think if we had like perfect Witsith buffs, or like perfect Witsith RNG and shit, maybe. It's a non-EM one, I think. Did you see it, or are you just guessing out of your ass?
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in the
Frostbite. Dodge this.
Say cheese! Truth bomb! Into the void! Annihilate! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Time to shine!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Cool it.
Fearless! Hard-hitting explosive! Smile! And never star goes out!
Cool. Guessing, okay.
You asked for it! Go! Faster! Stronger! Start! You're
I've only been here 2 months.
Yeah, there's no Witsith marker. Wait, what the fuck? Did you see that? There was actually no Witsith marker. Why?
headbutt!
Wait, why wasn't there a Witsith marker? I'm not insane. Like, I was watching... I'm like, okay, did anybody see Witsith marker there?
Drop your
I straight up didn't see one. Like, looking very closely for it, I never saw a Witsith marker. I got it there!
clock!
Why did I get a third rotation?
Justice o'clock!
What the fuck is going on?
Headbutt!
I got the Witsith marker the third time hitting the field.
Ah!
What the fuck? Wait, do you get Witsith buff when you when you spawn in on the second half? Surely not. Surely not. You do? That's so bullshit. That's actually so bullshit.
Let my name echo in song!
Frostbite. Freeze.
Say cheese! Truth bomb! Into the void! Start!
That is hot ass, dude.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it. Freeze.
Hard-hitting explosive. Smile. I never throw those out.
It's not visible. But it seems to be the case.
Justice will prevail.
Control breathing. Start your toes. Boba, get the
Yeah, wait long enough. No, it's a buff. Wait. Where's my fucking energy? Hello? Well, okay. That's the third time that's happened. Varisa's energy bar will be completely depleted for no reason. What the fuck is that? The burst was completely full. No, the top side enemies can take energy. They can't. Like, for second one, for whatever reason, Varisa's energy went from completely full to completely empty.
So sorry. Cool it.
say cheese.
Fucking W glitch, I guess, dude.
Into the void.
Varisa ate it. Shut the fuck up.
Let my name echo in song. You
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
feel this.
Not enough energy, damn. There you go.
Breaking news.
I never throw those out.
Extinguished.
Cool. Late as fuck? Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning for me. It is late as fuck. I got a couple more tries. Should I just stall here for like 30 seconds? Imagine the timer can't tick until the match starts. Nah, fuck that. I'm not even gonna test it. I don't care. Not worth. Okay, I see how Varisa's energy is completely full. Last run, for whatever reason, it was just empty. Like, I saw it back and she had no energy. For no reason.
Stop right there.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
It's justice o'clock.
I didn't see the buff. What was the buff? Fuck.
Justice o'clock.
I don't think it was a good one.
Headbutt. Justice will prevail.
Quick as a flash.
Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Smash down. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Heads up. Final warning.
Out of the frying pan.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Kapow. Hands right.
Control breathing.
Let's
Hey,
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Heads up. Hero incoming. Oof.
Okay, hopefully next time we hit the field we get a Witsith buff. That would be very ideal.
stronger. Start. Break your toast.
Nice. Oh, it's the EM one! Fuck, dude! Oh, come on. That was a great run, too. I think it's just dead now because of Witsith the EM buff. Any of the other two and that could have been insanely good.
You asked for it.
Out of the frying pan. Into the fire.
Like, that actually was so good, dude. Just get the wrong fucking buff.
Heads up. Charge.
Man. Oh, oops. Like, man, like, that actually is close enough where, like, if that was another buff that wasn't EM, that could have been clearable. That actually could have been clearable if we didn't get the fucking EM buff. We just rolled unluckily. 2 in 3 chance of winning, we rolled the 1 in 3. You should stall for Witsith? I think we're actually getting Witsith at an optimal times now. We're getting the Witsith proc during the one time we need it the most, to be honest. Because if we got it on our initial, like, break, it would just make it to where it goes down the initial bar faster, and we want to have the Witsith buff when we're like doing the gray bar. I think that mechanic is actually helping us. I was pissed off originally because I didn't understand it, but I think it actually is beneficial.
Hold that pose. Hard hitting it. Into the void. Annihilate. Yeah. 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 Let my name echo in song. Strike.
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this.
Much best.
Oh fuck, I goofed.
Cheese. Yeah. Never
Oopsie.
thought those out. Sorry.
Minus like 2 seconds. This sucks. No, reset. Honestly, reset. I'm not gonna have a great run bottom side after I get unlucky. Or I have a bad run on top side. Not worth continuing a run top side that isn't good.
Shower me with praise. Time to shine.
Frostbite. Freeze.
Hold that pose. Breaking news.
Oh, that's the wrong order. Oops.
Let my name echo in song.
This man will be frozen in time.
Say cheese. Truth bomb. Paradigm shift. Extinguished.
I fucked up. Small fuck up, but a fuck up is a fuck up. God damn it.
Let the world come alive.
Can I get a sack buck guy?
Dodge this.
Bro, he's got a sack buck in a fucking minute, please.
Feel this. Hard hitting explosive. Smile. Into the void.
And that's solid. Nice. Within 3 seconds of our best on this team.
Faster. Stronger. You're toast. Nice and spicy. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hut. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Hut. Drop your weapons. Uba, get them. Blunt first.
Give me the bless.
Justice will prevail. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Heads up.
That's good. Nice. Good damage.
Nice and spicy. On my hook. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Kapow. Charge.
Oops.
Final warning. Yeah. Heads up. Hands where I can see them. Control breathing. Let your toast.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's buff, but it's EM. On this part, I don't care that much. Right here, it's not a huge deal. It's unfortunate, but not the end of the world, you know?
Stop right there. Booba, get them. Quick as a flash. Start them. You asked for it. Charge.
It kind of does matter, actually. I'm kind of coping.
Look out below. It's justice o'clock.
It was also poorly timed. We would rather have the Witsith buff on this. Yeah.
Faster. Stronger. Yeah. Hi.
Oh, come. If that had enough energy, fuck.
Justice o'clock.
Bro, get your goddamn energy up. Okay, whatever. It's like. It's so close yet so far. So close yet so far, man.
It's justice o'clock.
Literally like 10 seconds off. Like 5 too low. Yeah, versus. How is it? What are versus energy actually? I have no idea what it is. Is there a particle gen in this team? We don't have Favonian-san. Do you have Favonius and it's just not leveled? You have Favonius and it is leveled. Do we have any crit rate? No. Okay, fuck. That sucks. Versus energy is like, okay. Our energy is like fine, but there's not a single Fav wielder in the team. We don't have the crit rate to be running. Actually, we might have the crit rate to be. Fuck, I don't want to rebuild everything right now. Like, I'd have to rebuild literally everybody to try and make that work out, and I feel like that's just not worth it. For a fav proc, I doubt it. I doubt it. I'll do one more run. Final run. If we get unlucky and we get the EM buff again, sucks. You know, that is what it is. So far, every round we've lost on this so far has been with an EM buff on one of the 2 times we get Witsits proc.
Frostbite. Freeze.
Hold that pose.
If we can get a run where we don't get Witsit or EM roll once, I will be a lot more satisfied with the conclusion, and I won't feel like it's just bad RNG. Oh, whatever.
Watch this. This moment will be frozen.
Let my name echo in song. Hard-hitting explosive. Say cheese.
Is this any slower than the other one? It was 9:15 before. And that's the same time. Got it. Same time. Are you sure? Can Chevy be crit with Fav? After looking over artifacts briefly, it didn't look like we had anything that could give us crit rate. I think she's just gonna be at like 15 or lower.
Heads up! Hands where I can see 'em.
Control breathing.
On. Eat this! Gooba, get the hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Hey!
I just missed so many fucking crits, dude. What the hell? Ugh, whatever.
Final warning!
Happens.
Faster. Stronger.
Justice will prevail! It's justice o'clock!
Maybe some buff at least.
Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge!
Could have been a lot better if I didn't get so unlucky with my crits, man. Unfortunate.
Control breathing.
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Drop your weapons! Gooba, get them!
Faster. Stronger.
Start them! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hands where I can see 'em!
You're toast.
Act right, bitch! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming!
Control breathing.
Let's
Oh, not yet. Fuck. Bad.
headbutt! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Nice and spicy.
EM buff again, dude. I'm getting an EM roll literally every time. Please eat my balls. How am I getting an EM roll every time without fail? I am like fucking addicted to getting EM rolls or some shit.
Look out below!
Literally every single time.
Headbutt!
I guess we'll never know. I guess we will never know how it would have gone if I didn't get an EM roll every single run. Fucking Witsith, dude. I hate that weapon so much.
Start the
Just misclick.
Control.
charge!
So bullshit.
Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi!
It's because I simp for Nefer? How is that related at all? What?
Kapow!
How? We can get within like 10-15 seconds pretty comfortably now. But every single time that's happened, it was after one feat of bad RNG after another EM roll. It's every single time. I think this team right here can clear with good luck. But every single run I've done, I've gotten an EM roll. I just can't stop getting EM rolls. I'm fucking addicted to it. C6 Nuvolette and just pump it full up. Oh, pump it with water. Ah, that would be nice. Level Yansan ult, and I mean, if we did level these up, they would probably be clearable, yeah. Probably.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Like leveling our Varisa skill, leveling our Varisa NA. 90ing Varisa. Getting a goblet that was good on Varisa. It is unfortunate how bad our goblet is. That happens though. Yeah, but not artifacts. Smart. Is what it is. Do we have any better obsidian than we have? Why is this locked? I feel like that shouldn't be locked. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I hope you can get a good goblet. That'd be very nice. That would be nice. And to get a good Fav build on Yansan. Getting a good Fav build on Yansan could help. That could let us get like a total of maybe 1 or 2 more mini bursts on Varisa, which is a good bit of damage. It is unfortunate. But yeah, I think that if you did 90 Varisa, level her skill to like 8 or 9, leveled her an 8 to like 9, and crowned your Yansan burst, I think this would be clearable right now with the characters you currently have. And even more so if you had Fav on Yansan. You saw how close we were. There were a couple times there we were within 10 seconds. On EM roll Witzith runs. So like it's probably clearable with good RNG now, but I just can't get it. I've got an EM roll literally every time. Skirk's already crowned. That is crown Skirk damage. Would be possible, but I can see that's not the case. Yeah, you saw how close it was. I might try it more off stream, but I need a little mental breather. I need time to eat and fucking rest my brain a little bit. Is Yansan bursts crowned or unleveled? It's level 9. This is level 9, but this is 919, and even though this is only like 10% of the team's, or of her damage, well I guess the team's damage, of her damage, still is worth leveling at least a little bit. When you're trying to squeeze out damage, 90ing her and leveling her skill is important, you know? But yeah. I'm probably gonna come back to this later tonight, I'll DM you before I do, of course. But, yeah. I need to eat. I am a hungry bitch, my stomach is growling at me. Yeah, we tried using Bennett before, but Bennett just wasn't good for the thresholds. It was not good enough. The Shangling was better for us. But yeah, we got very close. We got very, very, very close. Oh, fuck, mods. Oh, no. The mods did not post character reviews. Oh, God. Hello, Torio. Welcome in. I paused it at 6. You paused it at 6? Wait, Kosher, if you paused it at 6, that means somebody else unpaused it. What the fuck, mods? If you paused it when it hit 6, that means a different mod actively unpaused it after it hit 6. Man. There are 9 reviews. I'll need a minute. It was me, Sneak. Mods, blow them up. Join Strike. But Bennett is very good in the team. It just wasn't for us. And the situation was a little bit worse, but Bennett is very good. Much worse than 9? 9 is a lot, dude. That's a fuck ton. I'm gonna be for the next like 10 minutes, 20 minutes. Here, if I just don't stall, I can grind through them if I don't stall. Let me just, sorry, I'm gonna go through these very, very quickly, okay? Very to the point. 90 C0 or 1, level your skill to 9 please, attack crit rate, 80 to 203, decent crit value, decent attack, good ER. Okay, roll value overall, in terms of damage stats, we only have like 24 subs, that's not that great. There's a good bit of room for improvement when it comes to just overall damage subs, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Goblet could be better. 30-ish CV for an off-piece attack goblet. Not the greatest. Sans 18 CV. Not the greatest. But it's still fine. Not too bad. 9 the skill, and then I would consider continuing with the investment. Jingle with a Flins. A Flops himself. 80 to 90, leveling the burst still, leveling the weapon still, attack, crit damage, 91 to 230, yeah, honestly, okay, the year's a tad low, it's gonna be playable, but it might be kind of close. The substats on your artifacts are good. Again, maybe a little bit more would be nice, outside of that, not bad. Just make sure you level the burst to 9, make sure you 90 the weapon, make sure you 90 him. It's a work in progress. Haze with a Nefer. Oh yeah, let me start out the last welcome of the night. Let's see if the API for YouTube is reintegrated. If not, I'll do it on Twitch. Can I get some glorpers in YouTube chat saying some stuff real quick? Hi, Linford. I'm gonna see if it's working yet. It is working now. Okay, cool. So the API is re-updated. If you would like a Woken, YouTube chatters, type your UID into YouTube chat. Good luck. Yeah, same numbnuts. It's really late. Since when was Monka Laugh added? We had a bunch of Halloween emotes added. Oh, Halloweeny. Haze, let me look at your Nefer. 71, leveling the burst, or skill. Working the talents, working the leveling, that's fine. EM, crit damage, pre-build, we have... If I'm going to assume you don't have C2 Nahida, this is a 90 to 270, which is, about 297, which is very good. 23 crit, 4 EM, that's 27 rolls of damage stats, not bad. If you are playing Nahida Lama though, I would go for a couple ER subs. If not, you're ballin'. Very good. Very good. Nice. 50 CV flower, by the way. Fuck you. Not bad. Gamba result, give me my points. It's a Dado win. Yeah. I imagine this is for that Gamba. When was this from? Is this the same one? I don't think this is the same one, actually. Oh, actually, yeah, because it doesn't account for account reviews anymore. And that was like the only best we did all day, so actually I think it is the same one, yeah. Yeah. I like how it includes IT stars, like I still do IT. Good one, mods, that's a funny joke. Okay. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Crayon with a Nefer. Nassim, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Never please, artifact subs are dookie, yet still decent ratio, I think. Okay. Yeah, you're still working on the leveling and stuff, that's fine. Burst isn't leveled yet, you know, she's not fully leveled yet, or sent it all the way yet, that's fine. 21 crit with 2 EM. Yeah, your overall substat quality is definitely low. Sorry. Could let that one slip. 30 or 23 rolls of stats is a bit low, yeah. Overall substat quality is a little bit low. Circlet, ooh. We have a lot of create subs, so we should definitely try to work on that. The create subs being so high in the flower and feather means we can't get any crit on the circlet, which means our circlet sucks balls. Try to get more rolls into crit damage and EM on the flower and feather, that way you can go for a better circlet. Goblet's good, Santa's good, but again, a lot of crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, just... It's just all work in progress. If you're playing Nahida Lama, again, 10 years is nice. Outside of that, this is good. Friendship levels, it's right here. Sino, let me check out your Llama. Holy fuck, there's still 4 after this. Sorry. 90 C1 Ether Llama, EM, 222 ER is great. Our ER is phenomenal, our EM is pretty good. After the weapon, we have 1135, which is good. We are double crown, which is great. And our ER is phenomenal. This is actually a very solid Llama. There is a good bit of crit on the feather. The feather is very replaceable. If you have a feather with a... Excuse me, with a lot of EM on it, that would be pretty big. Woken started. Yeah, the Woken's in YouTube chat. Just to type your UID into the YouTube chat and you're entered. Kiri's with a Klee. For no reason in particular, I see. For no particular reason, huh? Ghost, appreciate this up on YouTube. C2, maybe even C3 for free soon. With Sith talents are fully leveled, nice. 29 crit, 2 attack, and 1 ER. I'm pretty sure a lot of the Klee teams you're actually fine without ER. And I imagine Klee Overload is about to be a pretty viable team. 2-piece attack, 2-piece pyro. Don't really care that much, honestly, because Klee doesn't really have any amazing sub bonuses right now, so that's valid. Not too bad. So like as long as you're playing a team where 105 ER is manageable, this is good. This is good. Please type the current best combo for a Skirk Escoffier Fiorina team. I want to practice and learn it. The one that gets you the most damage in a combo, like the one that gets you the most damage per E that I'm able to do myself, is E and 2Q, and then 2 and 5 and 2C, and then 2 and 5. That's the best combo I can do for, like, in one full thing. But I'm pretty sure there is one that is, like, very good for DPS. That's a little bit shorter. The Jeff usually does, but I'm not totally sure what that one is. That one's the best one I can do for DPR. But that one's very good for, like, shorter rotation teams. Okay. Alexander, let me look at your Fullins, Mr. Fullops. Combos from Avwika combos, what do you do after the finisher? Another charge dash charge. You can do a charge dash charge directly out of a finisher. Do you think Clone is still good or is she outdated? She's a little dated, to be honest. Calling her good would be a little bit of a stretch. She's like very mediocre in my opinion. She's like, if you have a very good Clone team, she can be fine, but she will struggle if you don't have a phenomenal team. Or a phenomenal build. Even with those, you can still struggle. HP inflation's been insane. 90 Flynn, C0 deathmatch, attack, crit damage, 99.4 to 222. 122 ER is honestly manageable. Just make sure you're playing a high energy team, like you're playing a fucking Fav Ino with like Fischl and Sucrose or some shit. Or you have Yennefa, just Fav characters. 20 crit, 6 attack, 4 ER. That's not bad. 30 overall stats is solid, or 32 with including the EM. Not bad. Yeah, it's solid. Not bad. Was meh? Yeah. Do you think Yoimiya is still good or is she outdated, bro? Bro, come on. Bro. Matt, let me look at your inching towards a decent Noel. Respect. Noel forming in today's day and age. Okay. 90, C6, triple crown, red horn, defense, crit. 22 crit. 7 defense and 8 ER. Tons of ER. Healthy crit. And that's pretty good, yeah. 4 defense goblet, Noel, which is totally fine, actually. This is very good, actually. Yeah, not bad. Good roll value. Not bad at all. That's 37 rolls, I think. That's good. Nice. It's like a 90 to balls. Yep. Just visited Genshin Impact Twitter. Saw Durin. Not sure if that's a potential playable character, though. He got drip marketed. Bluchu, look at your Yalan. And then after this, I will roll for the final Welkin. Spent all your rerolls for her? Based. Recommended to say her pull for Nefer. Depends on the account, man. I can't give you, like, generalist advice for every single account at the same time, you know? Nefer might be great for you, might be terrible for you. Don't know. Yalan, buh. 90 Yalan, C6 or 1 triple crown, HP hydro crit rate, 190 ER, 100 to 216, 24 crit, 4 HP, 12 ER. You're overcut by 1.2, so it's actually unplayable. Sorry. This is a 40 roll build. That is a 40 roll build. That's pretty insane. Something to see. Okay. Okay. It is about time I roll for the Welkin on YouTube. Best of luck, chat. That is almost as much damage as Caesar for Citro! Holy. Linford was actually hanging around on YouTube and being a nice chatter before even the Welkin got rolled, so W Linford. W winner. Linford, say something in chat real quick so I can do the quick checkup and then we are good. And yep, Linford is clean. All right, mods, grab that UID. That is the winner. Congratulations, Linford. I am going to go ahead and end on YouTube. If you would like to form the last little bit of watch time you need on the Twitch channel before I end, there is a link to the Twitch. Or if you would like to keep up with announcements, like maybe you want to know who wins after the 5 star is over, there's a link to the Discord channel. Have a good night, YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. Wait. Dude, tomorrow's Sunday. The following day is V2. I'm really actually anticipating this V2. I really want to know what changes. I really want to know what changes. But take care, YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves. Good night. Bye-bye.